Do, 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 do. How this song? What's the name of this? Let me see if I can. I think I have it in my Apple playlist. I actually like it. Let's go find Apple Music. Hmm. I don't think I saved it that long ago, so it should me have passed. Let's see. Recently. I don't see it in me. Look in another playlist really quickly. Let's go to my playlist. I have a few of them. I see favorite songs. Is a woman. How's everybody doing? I know I'm a little. This song, I keep humming this song, but I keep humming this song. I got to get it out of my head, okay? Anyway, how's everybody doing? Baby, we got something to talk about because I'm a little confused. I get a little confused, and I don't think I'm the one to confuse. I think some of the women are confused, and it's just a whole lot, baby. You know what and it's confusing me. The conversations end up becoming really confused because they can't follow their own talking point. They can only follow the talking point up to a certain point. Okay. That includes everybody. I'm talking about the men and the women, right? So we talk about the men, they want to blame women. They blame women for everything. We get blamed for everything. Oh my God. We're the reason why we're single mothers. We're the reason why, even if we were married, we got divorced. We're the reason why we're not married. We're the reason why we couldn't get married. We're the reason why we work certain jobs. We're the reason why we're skinny. We're the reason why we're fat. We're the reason why we're tall. We're the reason why we're dark skinned, light skinned. Like, it's just our fault. Nobody else's fault, just the woman's fault. Okay. But then the man say he is in control. He is the provider. He is the head of the household. He is the one who comes in and supposed to make the community better. At the same time, all he wants is peace. Now, when I think about that peace thing, I'm thinking, is that mean he's saying he just want to be lazy? Like he don't really want to go and do nothing in the community. He only want to handle the kids. Like I've listened to these men. I've listened to them. Okay, when they started talking about all I want is peace, but that comes from them old fools. So that's why these men don't even know what they're saying. They're repeating something they heard somebody say, who then repeated it, who then repeated it. So they don't even know what they are saying. Like, what was the question when that guy say, "All I want is peace"? What was the question? What made him say that? Well, he was saying that he want to be able to go out and work, and then when he come home, he don't want to have to do nothing else. He want peace. He don't want to have to deal with the kids. Some of these men say, well, they should be able to just come home and go upstairs. That's if the niggas can afford a place with some stairs. But anyway, and then he just want to be able to just have peace. So him and his wife, they came in together. They both walked in the home together with the kids. She got off from work and went and picked the kids up. He got home from work and he came directly home. She picked the kids up and went to the grocery store and picked up whatever she's going to cook for dinner. Or maybe she didn't even go to the grocery store. Maybe she just stopped at a restaurant, fast food place, and grabbed the food and brought it home. They both walked through the door at the same time. They're like, hi, honey, hi, baby, how you? The kids like, dad, dad, dad. They're excited. They rarely see their dad. Dad, dad, dad. And dad say, hey, he may give him a hug. He may not. But okay, let's say he give him a hug. He opens the door, they go in. They jumping all on him, but and she, the mother, she walks straight to the kitchen. She goes to the kitchen table, she puts the food down. She grabs the folder to see if these kids have any homework, any assignments. If they in uniform, then she starts to take their clothes off, their uniform, right? Because you don't keep on your uniform, right? You take your school clothes off. That's what she's doing. What is he doing? He played with her for a little while, and then he wanted peace. He wanted peace. So he goes into another room, the bedroom, the living room. He goes away from the kids and the mother. He wants peace, you see. He thinks he deserves peace. And what does she deserve? Well, I mean, she got to make sure the kids eat. She got to make sure that they take their clothes off. They do their homework. When it's time for them to play, she makes sure they're playing safely because he don't want to hear it. He's telling me, shut the fuck up. You're making too much noise. Although I'm in here yelling, you shouldn't be yelling because the only person who can yell in here is me. So shut the fuck up. I want peace. And then, so the kids get a little frightened. She go in there and say, hey, y'all keep it down a little bit, okay? Your dad need peace. So they playing. That's what kids do. But they can't do it around their dad because, he need peace. And then when it's time for them to wind down, she goes in there and say, hey, it's almost bedtime. Let's get prepared for showers or baths. She got to wrestle with them, the kids, because, winding kids down is not something they like to do. But she got to wrestle with them. And what is he doing? He's in his peaceful state, doing whatever the hell he wants, because that's what peace means to him, right? Okay. And so then she wrestled the kids and in and out of the tub, put them on their sleeping clothes, try to get them in bed, puts them to sleep. He may or may not go in there. They run in there and say, good night, Dad. Okay. He says good night. They get in bed. She's now able to finally eat her food in peace. Then she's able to go in there and maybe possibly take her shower or her bath in peace, right? And then so she settles down. She's doing a little self-care, trying to anyway, because he walks in and tap her on her butt, right? And then when it's time to go to bed so she could wake up and start all over the next day. This nigga wants peace and sex. He want piece of pussy at that time. And then don't let her say no. How dare her be tired? Oh, don't let her say no. Don't let her say no. Yeah, she's a single mom with a whole grown ass dad right there. I don't even know if we want to call him a dad. Maybe just a husband. You could be a husband and not a dad, right? Even though you have children, and your children could be living with you. They can actually be your flesh and blood children. But for some reason, you're not a dad. You're just a husband. And are you a husband? I don't even know. Like, you just a dude who want living pussy. And so you don't want to have to deal with nothing else except, when it's time for you to get your needs met. And that's what's been going on for a long time. But these men are trying to switch it and say, well, what do I get in marriage? The only person who get benefit in marriage is the woman. And the women are saying, shit, what are you looking at? See, the men don't see anything that's not there for them to see, right? They act blind to the shit even when it's in their face. A lot of times, right? A lot of things aren't in their face because they want peace. That means they're not out in the world really looking around. See, a nigga who always want peace, he ain't paying attention to nothing else except what benefits him. And so, yes, he don't know that there's men out there thirst trapping. So he would assume that it's only the women. And he would assume that it's going to be mostly the women. Yes, the reason you assume that is because all you looking at is women. And you happen to be looking at fucking women who you claim to be thirst trapping. Now, I was on a stream yesterday and a nigga came up there and he started to claim that women are mostly naked, showing their ass, right? We was talking about that young lady, I think her last name is Reese, and she's a basketball player, a woman's basketball player, professional WNBA player. And apparently they had some issue with the way she was dressing. Now, mind you, when it's a black woman, it's always an issue. When it's a white woman, there's no issue. When it's a black woman, she's dressing naked, too provocatively, overly sexualizing herself, and all kinds of shit. When it's a white woman, well, she's just beautiful. It's acceptable. Right? It's acceptable. In fact, they don't think twice about it. When it's a black woman, though, where she better do many things. There's things she can't do. There's things that she better do. It's always some obligation of some sort. But we're not gonna make this about color right now, because see, we talk about women as a whole. But just know that there is a big ass separation between the races. Right? White women could do all kinds of shit that if a black woman even think about doing, then she gets called a whore. These, you know what I'm saying? Especially in this space that we're in. A white woman, she could do it. It's okay. It's okay. Right? Because with the WNBA, before they went to the WNBA, they was playing for colleges. The white girl, right, who is good, also very good at basketball, when she would beating people, she was putting her hands in her face like, I can't see you. I'm so good. I'm so high up there. I can't see you. She would put her hand in her face and do this thing back and forth. And she would that was her being just saying I'm better than you, and it was all good. When that black girl was playing and outscored and doing things, and she did it. The whole motherfucking nation started talking about how unsportsmanship it was. Because, don't let us brag about being good. Don't let us even be better. And even if we better not say shit. We better sit down and lower our eyes and say, Master, I'm sorry, Master. I, you did great, Master. Now, Master, you can't acknowledge. You gotta let the person you beat. You gotta let them know that they were great. You gotta apologize for you even daring to do better. But okay. So while we was having a conversation, and then there were some things that were said. So because I don't know the entire situation, I heard somebody say, hey, somebody mentioned her being on OnlyFans. And I was like, shit, she definitely will make a lot of money on OnlyFans. Now, I know without a doubt that OnlyFans is nothing, it's not just sex. In fact, when OnlyFans started, it was a lot of people over there. And it was not people doing any sexual content. Now, that seems to have gotten people's attention because, yes, you could do sexual content. But did y'all know you could do sexual content on Twitter too? Why isn't anybody fucking talking about Twitter in that way? Right now, you could go to Twitter and go to pages, and them motherfuckers doing whatever they want. But Twitter does not have the automatic name or thoughts that if you're there that you must be doing porn. But for some reason, OnlyFans is to certain groups of men, because there's a whole motherfucking group of people who know that. Only in this motherfucking sector, baby. Only in this motherfucking sector, if you mention OnlyFans, motherfuckers just automatically go to some porn. There are motherfuckers over there who are artists. They are drawing. And they're sitting over there, and their fans are watching them draw and paint and make music, singing. Motherfuckers over there cooking, sewing, making crafts. Motherfuckers over there doing all kinds of shit. And then, yes, and then there are those who are making money based on sex as well. Now, we know sex sells. We know that the sex industry is huge and large, which says a lot about our society. And yet, we want to judge the people who are giving society exactly what the fuck they want, right? Because you can't tell me it's a billion, if not $1 trillion industry, and act like, ooh, these people are bad people when they the ones who give you the fucking content that you want. How is it that people making so much money if nobody wants it? If it's so bad, if it's so bad for our society, if it's so bad for our community, why in the fuck is it such a supply and demand? There's a demand for it, so people are supplying it, and people are making money doing it. And at the same time, a white woman could be a porn star. You watching her fuck everything, everything, everybody, and everything, and she can still have a husband, and she can still have children who go to schools, and their community isn't shitting on her as a whole. They're gonna be some, those who are religious. Yes, the religious group's gonna be like, oh, they're gonna keep their kids away from her kids and shit like that. Yes, but as a whole, she gonna live a great life. Her and her fucking husband in a big ass house in a big ass wealthy community, raising their motherfucking kids. Well, Disney money hit differently, but porn money is larger than Disney money. There's even a collab with some Disney shit in the porn industry. Like you could go over there and you could see a video of somebody fucking Mickey Mouse. You know what I mean? Now they can't call it Mickey Mouse by trade. You can't use the trademark of Mickey Mouse, but you can fuck a nigga who look like a mouse with some ears on. You know what I'm saying? They call them ears, baby. They'll give them a name very similar, and so that's a mixture of Disney with porn. Porn is mixed with everything. That's the world we live in. And I'm gonna tell you, porn is outranking Disney all day, every day. Yep, Mouse, huh? They over there with Mouse, and Mouse got ears, and those ears are shaped like Mickey Mouse ears. So it's just Mouse, or Freaky Mouse. Somebody said Ricky Rouse. Oh man. Oh man. And ladies, y'all gotta understand though, nobody is telling you what to do, what not to do, right? But the young ladies who realize what it is in this world, they know they got one life to live. They want to live a certain way, and they like shit. Why am I letting other people embarrass me into going and making fucking a piece of $1 trillion industry for what? For what? We keep saying we don't care what people think about us, and then we start judging other people's and wanting them to think about what we think about them. Why they living a great life? We hope anyway. I don't know what kind of life they living. I think we all got issues no matter what, right? There's always got some life problems coming. But that's not my point. My point is not to tell people to do something or not to do something. See, but that's how I feel, right? I'm not here to tell you what not to do or what to do. But I'm a little curious as to how um, the story I'm about to tell when women start judging women, right? When women start judging women. And yesterday, the goddamn and I'm gonna see if somebody's in the chat. I don't want. Should I call a name? Should I not call a name? Cause the play, baby, the play. And I just wanted to know, honey, you're not gonna play with me nowhere ever. And I heard exactly what you said when you tried to insinuate that I was gaslighting. Now, see, I'm not gonna play with you though, right? I'm not gonna play with you. We can disagree, and but the slick dissing, and you know what I mean. And so first I'm gonna prove you wrong, then I'm gonna call your name out, right? Or you could come up here and we can have the discussion. But I'm just gonna say, honey, just like I said yesterday, or should I say last night, or should I say early this morning, right? Just like I said, some of you women, you're just as fucked up as these niggas, right? You just as fucked up as these motherfucking niggas. Because you can't have it both ways, or can you? Yes, you can. You can have it both ways, but when you start talking your talking points, just know we all see it. Everybody see it. The men see it. The women see it. You want to be a woman. You want to be treated a certain way. You want to be protected, right? And nothing is wrong with that. But then you want to compete with the very person you want to protect you. And that makes no motherfucking sense. And I'm about to show you. If you think that You want me as a sister to protect you, and then you want to compete with me. If you think that I'm supposed to be there helping you to whip my ass, then y'all motherfuckers got everything fucked up. The fuck is you talking about? What in the fuck are you talking about? So you want to be able to come and take my man from me. This is an example, by the way. Okay. You want to be able to come take my man from me, but while you over here trying to sleep with my husband, somebody attacks you about what you wearing. And you want me as the sisterhood to be like, oh no, it's okay for her to dress that way. Don't judge her based on how she dressing. No. So I'm supposed to help you fight that battle as a member of the sisterhood, which I don't have no problem doing. But at the same time, you're over here trying to take my man or any man that I may be interested in at the same fucking time. So you interested in him, I'm interested in him. And then he says something, right? And then we both supposed to jump on him because we women. But then you and I are at, we realize that we fighting for the same man. And I don't know where y'all think that shit happens at. Only in Fakeville. Only in Fakeville. Only in motherfucking Fakeville. That's right, Mel. What sisterhood? But that's what happens. It happens in chats all around this bitch all the time. The women get together, one person say one thing about one woman, and then almost all the women start talking about, oh, you shouldn't be saying that. You shouldn't be talking to her that way. And then everybody person. So that's what these men call the sisterhood. They say the women gather up and they surround this one person who they may not even know at all. And they don't know her situation. They don't know what she's doing. They don't know what she's putting out into the world. They don't know none of that. But now it's like, oh, it shouldn't be that way. She can dress naked walking down the street all she wants. But if she walks down the street naked, and I mean actually naked. When I say naked, I'm talking about actually naked, right? Because to me, I don't know what this niggas when they talk about half naked. I don't know what the fuck that mean. Half naked would be half dressed, so that mean you're dressed. I don't know what the hell they talk about, but so we gonna let her walk down the street naked because we the sisterhood. We say, hey, okay, she walking down naked, but if she walking near your man naked, then you got a problem with it. See, you got a problem with it. You ain't got no problem with it when you have no problem with what she's doing only because you okay with her embarrassing herself, looking bad. You okay. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, but if that bitch is built like a brick house and she got all the right curves every fucking way and she looking cute, a lot of you bitches ain't gonna like that shit, especially if she walking around your man. And there's a few of us who gonna tell the truth about it. And then some of you aren't gonna tell the truth to those you want to tell when you're secretly talking about the motherfucker in the back. But you ain't gonna want to tell it out straight out in the front. It's almost like that fakeness that's going on. And nothing wrong with it. Be fake, bitch. Be fake. I'm gonna give a little bit of it. I'm gonna give a little bit of the backstory. I'm gonna give a little bit. Okay. So let me I don't want to put anybody out there like that right now, but what I'm saying, okay. The young lady Reese, right? Her last name Reese. I don't know much about her. I know nothing. She's talented, that's what I know, right? At basketball. And I know that I've seen her on a magazine cover. I think it's Vogue. We'll go look. Let me go see if I can find it. Vogue magazine, Reese. I'm gonna put Reese on Vogue, and maybe her first name will come up. Magazine. It looked like it's Angel Reese. It came up for me. Okay. Now, so let me put the picture up. I'm gonna share the screen, and we're gonna talk a little bit about the conversation. Okay. That I was in the midst of. Now, I'm very supportive. I have no problem with how a woman dress. In fact, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Now, these men was calling her names, right? Not all of them. There was men who was like, nah, she's sexy. But you know the ones who gonna say that this woman is sexy and tell the truth without judgment are men who do not hate women. And also the men who can get women, men who have access to women, they have access to beautiful women. They not judging women like this, right? They not doing that because they can say that she's beautiful. They with a beautiful woman. They know they woman know they beautiful, and she don't think anything of him saying that's a beautiful woman, right? Hold up, share screen. I don't need the sound, but we're gonna share sound just in case I end up. Okay, here we go. So they had an issue. Y'all see that was an issue. Now it seems like I'm a little late to the issue, but we're gonna go and read it a little bit. Apparently, the young lady took a picture of herself like this. Okay, let's see what looked like. She put it on the Instagram page. Oh damn! Is they gonna let me close it? Yeah, they did. She's beautiful. She's young. She ain't showing nothing that that will make me think that it's bad. Like it's like she should be like she a whore, right? And so let's break it down. There's a lot of young women who show off their belly button with a crop top, right? We don't see we see nothing but her cleavage. We see her belly that you would see in a crop top, possibly. God damn. I don't allow no ads. These motherfuckers want me to allow ads. I just don't do it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna continue without supporting you. Let's see if they let me. Okay. I do not see anything wrong with this young woman in this picture. Now there gonna be some women who gonna have an issue with it. Okay. And nothing wrong. Like if you dress conservatively, then nothing's wrong with you dressing conservatively, right? And this woman is young and she doesn't, in this moment, definitely is not dressing conservatively. Now, my understanding is when she played basketball, she also likes to dress and be feminine, right? And seems like some people have an issue with it. Now they're okay. Well, not really. They're okay when they look like a man on the court, but not really, are they? Because then they start assuming that all them women must be gay. Society have almost kind of said that, right? That if they play basketball and they play well, then they must be gay. And are studs, in other words. Now, is that true? I don't know, and I don't care if a person um, is gay or not. I don't even know why society is caring on a large scale like that. But what's weird is when in the midst of all that, assuming that most of them are gay, when one comes out and say, well, no, I like men, I'm pretty and I'm sexy and even though I could play, here I go. Now I don't know much about this woman, but I don't see a problem with that. There's a woman who, when I saw her in the Olympics, she was a runner. I don't know her name, but baby, that bitch is bad. I'm talking about she's fast as fuck, and it's the first time I've ever seen a woman dressed like a fucking woman. For real, I'm talking about her. She got the long ass nails. That she got the long ass hair, baby. Makeup done, and she dusting them bitches. And I'm not meaning to call nobody bitch, but what I'm saying, she's super fast, right? She's super fast, being pretty and everything. They got other women up there who's pretty, dust fast too. But what I'm saying, when I see these women stand up like out like that, what's the problem? I'm not used to seeing women in these sports that these men start making it seem like they must be manly just because they're really good at the sport, but they like to be feminine in the way that we claim as feminine, right? When we talk about with the long nails. Just because you have long nails don't make you feminine, but we associate long nails with femininity. So do not confuse my words. Because see, that's what I'm talking about. That happens when I know people taking shots at me. Right? I'm referencing what they reference, what society reference. That's what I'm doing. And I keep saying they, what, and I keep saying society, what society thinks. Just because I'm repeating it don't mean that's the way I think. And I thought I said that when I said nothing's wrong with a woman being sexy, showing that she's feminine even when she play these sports, even when she might be able to beat shitloads of men in this goddamn nation playing or participating in whatever sport that they participate in. And the reason I say that, because this young woman plays basketball. The other young woman I was referencing, she is in track and field. And there's many, many more women in different who does different sports. They're good at their sports, and they can be very so good that they beat the majority of men out here. The men don't like that. Some of the men don't like that. They would love to say, she good for a woman or a girl. And I'm like, nigga, she'll beat your ass in basketball. She'll run faster than you, nigga. Nah. She can, I'm listening. I hear Philly boy in my head right now. Miss Bob. Nah, she only good for a girl. She ain't beating. And then the nigga gonna mention a lot of basketball players who are males. He not gonna mention himself, right? Because I just said that these young women who are in these sports, professional sports, that they're gonna beat majority of the men in this nation. And I said majority, I didn't say all. And I said in this nation, that means just regular guys. Just because he a guy or a male or a man doesn't mean that he gonna beat her in basketball when she is good in fucking basketball. But that's what these men, that's the game they play, right? But she not gonna beat Jordan. She not gonna beat so and so. She not gonna beat Shaq. She not gonna beat, you know what I mean? And that's what they gonna do. And I'm like, but she gonna beat you, all your homeboys, all them niggas you went to school with, all them niggas you outside playing basketball with, who y'all think y'all great. She gonna beat y'all asses. Ain't this something? When they want to reference beating a woman. Yeah, they got definitely, you got to go to the top. That means that she is at the top. If you can put her playing against a Jordan or that young man who passed away, who I really like, so I'm not gonna mention his name, but I'm just saying these men who we knew were at the top of their game and may possibly still be at the top of their game. I don't know who play. I don't even know who played basketball today, to be honest. Okay, I never was a sports fan like that. So anyway, what I'm saying is, if you could put her against those men, then you are essentially saying that she's at the top already, and she's pretty, and the men don't like that shit. Now, so yesterday there was somebody said, "Hey, Bomb," there was some mention of her uh, being on OnlyFans, and it was talking about how much women make playing in the WNBA. The women only making like $70,000 a year, but a regular NBA player can make $10 million a year. $10 million versus $70,000. That's a big difference. But so we was discussing why there's a big difference. And there's the women are saying it's not fair, it's not fair. And I'm like, yeah, but the NBA is bringing in billions of dollars, and the WNBA, they're not bringing in billions of dollars, right? We're not even sure if they're bringing in millions of dollars. So that's the discrepancy. There's one where there's lots of people watching. We even if that these goddamn games are played. They pissed me off how much they were being played when I had when I had regular TV. I'm like, oh, it's basketball time. It looked like the motherfucking games was on every night at some point. I don't even know. That might be just the way it go. But anyway, that means commercials, right? See, the women on the panel, because we all women. Do I think if a woman is doing the same job and working at the same company, putting the same hours, just as hard, should she make the same amount of money? Yes. Not just the men, the women, but yes, everybody's involved, right? No matter what your sexuality is, your gender is, yes. But this is different, right? They don't work for the same fucking company, essentially, right? We got the NBA. That's almost like being Apple. That's like being Apple, okay? And then we got the WNBA, and that's like being Patmart. That's like being a company that's might be known, but it's a smaller company. It's nowhere near fucking Apple. And then the women was like, well, if they advertise it better, if they advertise. And then we started having a discussion where women not really into sports like that. Women do not put their money into sports, into this sport with women basketball. Now that's what was said because that's what we was talking about. And that moment when it was stated that women do not buy tickets to go look at these games, that is what was said. That's what we was talking about in that moment. We was talking about how these women should get the same amount of money, and I was like, no. And so there were those of us who was explaining why they shouldn't, and there was women who said, no, they playing the same sport. And I'm like, even in the same sport, did y'all know there are players who make more money? They could be on the same team. And then they're going to be those who make more money. And why is that? Because they bring in more money. They have this large fan base. Their jerseys going to sell massive loads of fucking money. Their hats going to sell loads of fucking money. They're gonna be able to be in commercials. They're gonna be able to sell all kinds of shit, and those people know that. So where one person like Jordan may make 10 million, another guy might come in and he might only be making 2 million a year. That's that's how this shit go. And I'm giving examples when I give out numbers, okay? That's all I'm doing. But the women kept saying this, that, and the third. Now, apparently somebody had informed this young lady that maybe the whole team is women because they're trying to come up with ideas of what would get people to buy the fucking tickets. And we all know that sex sells. And when I say sex sells, I'm not talking about the actual act of fucking sex. Y'all, I'm not talking about porn. We're talking about beautiful women, beautiful ladies, even handsome men. Somebody gave her that piece of information. And because I was like, well, yeah, I mean, that's what they say. It was like, no, you shouldn't be saying that. No problem. She don't have to sell. She don't have to get sexy to do the same job a man is doing. She don't have to do this. And I'm like, bitch, you crazy. I didn't say bitch, you crazy, but I was like, no, yeah. What are you talking about? Yeah, listen, women, the women who want to be idiots, want to be fools, and then you think everybody's stupid, right? So when you go to work and you see a man you like and you start getting sexy or whatever you think you need to get over the other women so you could get his attention, it's okay when you do it. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay when you do it because you know it works, right? You want the attention from the other women. There's something you want. You figured out what you think you need to do to get it. That's what you do. That's what you do. And then at the same time, when I and anybody else in the world admit to that's what's going on, that's what has been going on for decades, forever, right? Like saying that pretty women are the ones who get the most attention out in society as far as making money, getting contracts, being on TV, being you could be the best singer, but if you looked a certain way, then you didn't get that playtime. We all know that. Just because I'm agreeing that that's the way the society is doesn't mean I'm agreeing that's how it should be. But when I say that's how it is, nah, bomb, no bomb. I'm like, what? I'm like, look, I've already agreed to you that she shouldn't have to do that. But in this society, though, yeah, she if this woman went on OnlyFans, this woman will make millions of dollars for real. She ain't got to get naked or nothing. She could wear something like this dress right here, go on OnlyFans, dress sexy, while she putting on the makeup like some of the women here, doing their makeup and shit, and people watch. This woman would have thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people watching, not just men, but women also. But because OnlyFans was mentioned, I guess it automatically goes to it must be something dealing with sex, porn. My mind doesn't go that route. I see this woman in this dress. My mind don't go to that she's a whore. I go to straight to she's a young woman. And when I say young woman, y'all know my age. I never hid that. So if you younger than me, then I call you a young woman. But most of the time, I call all women young women. That's so I don't even have to think about what a person's age is. Does it fucking matter? But anyway, so she's a young woman. The truth is, when I was young, I would have wore this same fucking dress if I could. I would have been like, God damn, I'm getting this. Yes. Some of you would never wear no shit like that. And nothing's wrong with that. Some of y'all, when I look at some women dressed up in their two-piece suit and shit, pantsuit at that, I'll be like, God damn, that's sexy too. I ain't have no legs. I got these short ass legs. I ain't never look sexy in no motherfucking pants suit. Not in my eyes anyway. And so, but we all think of sexiness differently. I don't think of sexiness differently. I could see sexiness in a pantsuit, in a skirt. You could be dressed in a man's shirt and tie, and look and be sexy than a motherfucker, right? But this is my thing, right? We was having that conversation, and then there was a couple people on the chat, and one of them, let me see, I'm gonna put the link in. I'm not gonna say her name, but if she in there, she could come up. I am gonna call your name if you don't come up though, because so I'm just saying, you not coming up ain't gonna stop me from calling your name. But I think I'm giving you the ability to come up so everybody can hear what you got to say about how that conversation went. But yes, you know, because I'm thinking, what the hell is she talking about? I never said that a woman need to be sexy to make no motherfucking money. But I did say society put that at, at the top. Those women get over that, and if they have them dressed in a little more girly, maybe more men will start watching. Maybe even more women will start watching. And then we start having a conversation. I think somebody mentioned a couple of men and then the women went straight to, ooh, he's sexy. Allen Iverson being one of them. The women was like, ooh, he's sexy. And then the point was made. You know Allen Iverson for being sexy. The men watched him because he's a good player. They put a lot of things around Allen. Obviously, from my understanding, he was the talk of the shit, right? Just his bad boy persona made women also be interested in him, right? The men said that he was good at what he did. I don't know that to be true or not. Most of us don't, as women who don't follow basketball, we don't know that to be true or not, and yet we still know Allen Iverson. Then there's something. We still know Allen Iverson. And the women was like, ooh, he's sexy. And there was a few others. There's a few other basketball and football players that women know by name. And when you know them, it's because they are handsome and fucking sexy. Because you don't even look at these sports, but you know them men. And so I'm thinking, these men, most of the men with the bigger contracts were lookers. I didn't see too many ugly motherfuckers with all them commercials. These men had to have a brand behind them. They, you know what I mean? They started dressing them up. Even if they were ugly, they would start dressing them up a certain way, making them look like money. That was their brand doing that to them. So women could be interested. Because these motherfuckers sell all kinds of shit, right? They sell cologne, cars, fucking candles. Like these motherfuckers, that brand's selling all kinds of shit. Watches and tires, jackets and shit. Ugly motherfuckers ain't selling that shit. The ugly motherfuckers like Puff Daddy, they end up having to brand themselves as, they put on them suits. They gotta look like money. But other than that, so Did I put the link in? And if I did, let me pin it real quick. I don't think I put it in. I don't remember. Let me put it in real quick. Um, so what I'm saying is during that conversation, the 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 confuse the women's right, the women's. See, the men was already calling them, some of them, not everybody. Some of the men, they, oh, look at her, she's a hoe. Let me go back to that picture, y'all. Let me find the picture. They had the men over there calling her a hoe. I would never call this young woman a hoe. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing about her. Unless she, to me, you a hoe only if you walking on the street selling your sex. You okay? And if you selling sex another way, maybe I don't even call them women whores. But it ain't none of my business, and that's why I ain't got to think about what the fuck to call them and not call them. I don't call them nothing. You know what I'm saying? I don't call them nothing. Now, so they even mentioned this Vogue. They was like, if you sexualize yourself, look at her. She's on the cover of Vogue and she's sexualizing herself. Look at her. Oh, look at her sexualizing herself. That's what the men were saying. So I understand when the women say, hey, because I was one of them included, saying this woman is not sexualizing herself. She has a pretty dress on and her body is fucking covered. You just know that she probably made millions off of being on this goddamn cover. And these men are jealous about that. The ones who are. So don't get me wrong. I'm not saying all men are jealous of her. I've already said there's a segment of men who do not judge women in that way because they like women. They don't hate women. And they also have access to women that they deem to be pretty, sexy, or whatever. A man who have access to women, they ain't got to shit on women. That it won't even do them any. Like if you're shitting on women, then you're not gonna get the women. But the niggas who can't get a woman, then yes, he's shitting on every chance he get, every chance he fucking get. So, isn't this young woman like really in her early like 20s? Because I just, well, maybe mid 20s, because she was in the university first, right? So what that sounds like, and she just got, so she about 25 in my mind, but she in her 20s, no children, making money. The women who started talking about, well, she doing too much by spending 9,000, is it 9,000 a month or 5,000 a month on her place? Ooh, she shouldn't be doing that. She should rethink that. It was like really getting confusing over there because in 1 minute, now if you're talking about, hey, we don't want you to be broke and shit, but I don't think that's what she was basically saying. My understanding is that she had expressed that the WNBA only pays this and it doesn't pay her rent. But there's other things she doing that definitely covers her rent. But I guess she's saying, since I gotta be in this city because I'm making this money here, you know what I mean? So I don't know the exact quotes or exact, you know, because it seems like there's a few people who was over there and they were saying different things. I know Drip was giving the right perspective. You know, he's like, because at first he said, yeah, this is what was said, but apparently it was said by that dumbass nigga Charleston White, who who definitely is a shock jock or a dumbass nigga, in other words, right? Somebody who just says anything, let it come out his mouth, and he get paid to do that. The only thing I can say about Charleston White is that he'll be just as dumb, say some stupid shit, and sometimes there's some truth intertwined in some of his shit, but he'll do it to men black men, white men, black women, white women. You know what I mean? He ain't giving no shits about none of that. He just across the board will say what he say. So I give him credit for that. He ain't just attacking no black woman. I ain't gonna never say that because I've seen him attack white women. I've seen him attack black men and white men. You know what I mean? He just says what the fuck come out his mouth. But to call a young woman a whore, I don't know. Maybe he knows something I don't know. I don't give a fuck. But to call her a whore because the way she dressed, that's ridiculous. Now he says he kind of hinted to some other shit in that little video, but then he said that nobody had no problem with what he was saying until he attacked her. Yes. Why are you, as a grown man, attacking a woman who could possibly be the edge of your daughter in a sexual way? Yes, that looks bad, but okay, you can't stop Charleston White from being Charleston White. But the rest of the niggas. Now, when I was over there, you know, I was like, hey, you just because a woman is dressed a certain way doesn't make it porn. And I mentioned the young lady who's cooking with Kaya or some shit like that, right? And I only saw like a clip of her, and she had on some shorts, and she was cooking. A young woman, looked like she cooking and some shit that a woman would have on in her house while she cooking. And the motherfucking nigga started talking about she over there doing porn. I was like, that's not porn. Then they started accusing the women for taking a page down. The women took the page down. And I was like, what in the hell are you talking about? Oh, yeah, it was the women. I was like, the only person I heard say that shit was men. When we hear women talk about this situation with cooking with Kaya, they are not shitting on that woman. The men are the ones we hear talking about cooking with Kaya. They're the ones who talking about, look at it, look at this. And then they get a chance and they say, well, it was you women who took her down. And I'm on YouTube for quite some time. And I asked them how you know the women took her down. How did they take her down? If she got on shorts and shit, she not nude, so she ain't break no YouTube rules. In fact, I said I didn't even know she was on YouTube. I thought it was over there by TikTok. But maybe YouTube. See, that's where lies come together, and then enough of the men spread the lie to where we assume that it's true. The men told us that it was nothing but women in the chat, and they was well. Then if she was taken down, then how was you able to read the comments? You see what I'm saying? Like if I would have been in the comments, it would have been more on to say, "Girl, you know that shit don't look like it tastes good." It would have been on some shit like that. It wouldn't have been on why you dressed that way. And then there are some men who definitely be under women names. But okay, let's say the women was talking about the way she was dressed. Because there's millions of women here, all races, all social economics, and also different religions. So you might have, without a doubt, a group of women who felt like she's not dressed appropriately. But that don't mean that these niggas start coming, oh, it was the women who took her down. It was the women who took her down. And then we women, we run with it too. Fuck these niggas and what they say. And we don't give a fuck if there's a group of women who just don't like the way a woman is dressed. No, we're not giving no fucks about them. Okay? That's the game the men play, but then the women play that same ass motherfucker game. So anyway, I did put the link up. I did pin it. So the person I'm talking about is Caitlin. Maybe I should text her and ask her to see if she here. So while I'm over there, we talking. And so remember when we was originally talking about this young woman and the WNBA and how much less the women make versus what the men who work for the NBA make. right? And that's what we was talking about. And so when the statement was, and I made the statement and other people said it too, that women are not paying to watch the WNBA. Later on, while we was talking, something was said about women not paying for sports. And I said, women are the top consumers in this nation. Somebody else said it too. Women are the top consumers in this nation. We spend the most money, ladies. I was like, women are spending their money with the NBA and the NFL. And we could go on and on and on. Women are the top spenders. And then Caitlin told me, but you said women don't pay for sports. And I said, I didn't say women don't pay for sports. I said that women are not spending money on the WNBA. In fact, hardly anybody is. Hardly anybody's paying. And she said, no, you're gaslighting. That's what I heard her say. You're gaslighting. And then she took off. And I kept saying, what did you say? Now, this is the motherfucker thing. It's as easy as going and rewinding that shit to hear what was said. I'm not no silly hoe. I'm not no silly rabbit, bitch. And you're not going to play with me not over there. Like, you're not going to play with me over here. And you're not going to do that shit because when we talking, we could talk. We could disagree. But I understand the slick dissing that was being done. You know, I'm not stupid. You know what I'm saying? In fact, I wasn't even really talking to her because she wasn't even talking for the most of the conversation over there. Right? So if I'm disagreeing, it was with other people, but she jumped in. Nothing wrong with that. She could partake in the conversation, but she can't claim that since I was already disagreeing before she got involved, because that's what she does. She'll make it seem like I'm attacking her. I was disagreeing way before you got there, and I continued to disagree when you got there. And then, though, to say that I said something that I didn't say, but okay, like we could have easily proved that, but then to say that I'm gaslighting. So if you don't know the difference between women pay the most money, this is known, girl. Women are the top consumers. They always advertise towards women. And yes, even in the football, we buy our husbands. I can show you all the motherfucking shit that I done paid for husband, right? For his Dallas Cowboy shirts. His mom bought him a whole goddamn Dallas Cowboy shirt for Christmas and shit. His sister bought him all kinds of official Dallas Cowboy items, including some little ass furniture, y'all. This was years ago. I don't know where that ugly shit at, right? My husband for Christmas, his family mostly that would mean his mom, his sister, his niece, right? They always buying him Dallas Cowboy shit. His sister got him official Dallas Cowboy posters that's in a goddamn actual frame. And I asked him, in my mind, I'm thinking, why they give him this shit? Because that shit ain't going on no wall in my house. We're going to have to get a whole big ass house with a man cave for that shit to go on any wall in any house that I live in. He going to have his own cave, baby. His own special room. Because I'm not putting no Dallas Cowboy or no Saints or no Philly. One of my sons is a Steelers fan and the other one is a Colts fan. And that shit ain't going in no wall in no house that I reside in. They better put that shit on their bed. And And hubby don't got that option because our bedroom is our bedroom. You know what I mean? I can't go and start putting pink ass Barbie shit on my motherfucking bed. I tried. I tried to be girly, girly, baby. I'm a girl. I'm a look. I'm a lady, baby. I'm a woman. I'm a female, and pink is one of my favorite colors. It actually is my actual favorite color, and I could never have a pink bedroom, cause my bedroom isn't my bedroom. It's our bedroom. And if I can't put pink up, then he can't put the cowboys all over this motherfucker. So we had to negotiate. So the color black is the only thing that we can agree to. The color black. I tried all kinds of color. Can I do teal? Nah, that's too girly. He was like, well, would you do gray? I was like, nah, gray get too dingy. I was like, well, can we do white? And then I rethought that shit and said, well, white gonna get dirty too quick. We went through all that shit. And then we settled on black. And I could do splashes of gray and gold, silver and gold. That's it. And I'm okay with it. It's a negotiation. But okay, so let's get back to this. Women, we spend the most money. And we spend our money in all areas, right? And men, yes, even if they make more money, we still spend more money because we spend their fucking money, right? The man make the money, give the money to the woman spend the money. I never said that women doesn't spend a lot of money. We were saying that women do not spend money with the WNBA. To be honest, just recently, when this young lady right here and that white girl, right? I don't know her name at all, not the first name nor last name, and I don't give a fuck about it neither. But what I'm saying is, not until the incident with these two young women did I even couldn't even know that there was a WNBA. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I was looking at TV and I know because looking at TV and on the internet, there were little girls saying, "Oh, girls playing basketball. I like her." Right? They got attention. I know that had to have been like 2 years ago. I could be wrong because I'm bad with timing, but whatever that incident, they was in college at the time, and they brought seats, right? Because even the men were saying, "Oh, let me check it out. Let me see these two." So, but that proved my point, right? It proved my point that if most people don't even know they exist or care that they exist, that means we ain't spending money. If we do spend money though, then maybe their wages could go up. But it can't be just us. And then she said, "Well, they got the advertising." I said, "Well, what you mean?" Because women play basketball in college. They also play basketball in high school. They also play basketball in middle school. So the sport is there even before you start school, to be honest, right? I've always played basketball from a child when I was a child. If there wasn't a whole shitload of girls playing basketball outside with me. When I was playing basketball for the middle school, okay, everybody who tried out got on the team. That's how small amount of girls want to play basketball. When I played basketball for high school, yeah, it wasn't a whole shitload of girls trying out for the team, right? So I don't understand the idea of where they started to say, um, well, if they just advertise it because they would know that it exists if we advertise it. I'm like, but it's been there. The people would advertise if it would make them money. You think they don't want to make money? They want to make money. They want to make money. So if they put feelers out to figure out, well, why can't we get this to pop off? And then society said, well, yeah, you can't dress up their outfits differently, although they do it for the men. Oh, they do it for the men. Okay. Because they know the women buy them tickets. She buy them tickets to go and see them men, maybe, with her man, maybe, or without her man. Okay? They want to act like women not looking at men and saying whether he's sexy or not and supporting him just based on his look. Oh my, we buy these motherfucking men's colognes just based on if they sexy or not. You ain't gonna buy no ugly man's cologne. unless he's wealthy. You know what I mean? I don't know. Hey, Mr. Cav, how you doing?
Hey, Bob, how you making out there?
I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm listening to you talk about, and I'm glad you went that way with the pay thing because they just got the WNBA just got to generate a little more money, and that's gonna take a long time to do that. Hell, the men used to make that amount back in the days too, till they built it up to Magic and Bird came. You remember? And so they had basketball games on delayed TV and the ABA league with Dr. J, and that was like the Harlem Globetrotter type shit. But they gonna have to build a brand up. My thing, and I'm a big WNBA basketball fan. And
Uh-huh.
I'm a college girls basketball fan. I was a high school, like even in high school, I don't even know the high school some of the girls went to, right?
Mm-hmm.
The problem that came in with they need to generate more money. My thing is now Caitlin Clark brought a lot of fans. She's from Iowa and
Iowa.
Indiana. Right. There ain't number of white folks there. So some of her fans are considered racist, which they are. But
Okay.
the thing is that the WNBA, I was always wondering why they didn't go. They should have been making tours. I think it ain't too late to make tours to girls' schools and stuff like that to get the girls interested in that because they already been a generation. They're just now getting that going. Now the men like basketball. Now
Mm-hmm.
for the men that watch, basketball for basketball itself, uh, I never had. We always like to watch college, the finals in college. I can name them all the way back to to UConn and Louisiana Tech. The LSU coach is from Louisiana Tech. She was the baddest little thing on the damn court back in the days.
Yeah,
So
Kim. Kim
what you
Mulkey, huh?
say?
Kim Mulkey.
Yeah, yeah. Kim Market was a beast, man.
She up four. She got 4 rings, man. That's how bad
Right.
she
She
is.
went to Louisiana Tech, Bond.
But her name Kim Moki. How you spell the
Kim
last name?
Mulkey.
Right.
So she's
And
like the
she
next.
still
She's
Oh,
like the
okay.
next. She's like the next Pat Summit. So you got Pat Summit. That's like the
Mm-hmm.
#1 head coach, a woman. Then you got
right.
Gino Auriemma is the like the #1. But we talking about
That's
women.
UConn, huh?
Yes, UConn,
UConn.
all right. But
Yeah.
you got the women. You got Pat Summit. She's the queen of college basketball for women. And Kim Mulkey is probably behind her. And then you got Dawn Staley. She's up 3. She's behind Kim Mulkey.
hmm Right, right, yeah. See, she was like Pistol P and all that kind of thing, Bomb. She was the real deal, though. It didn't matter that. See, when you're the real deal, when you like sports, Bomb, it don't
Mm-hmm.
matter if you white. You just that good.
Right, right.
Larry Bird.
In,
Yeah.
in some cases, it's like when you see a white boy running 100-meter dash in a track meet. You know one thing, that white boy fast as a motherfucker out there with them niggas.
Oh
Mm.
yeah.
What do
Like
you?
yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that motherfucker fast. So I don't care if he win or lose, he faster than your ass.
But see, let me ask a question though, real quick for the women, including Bomb and everybody in the chat. What is it about sports that make y'all itch, make y'all cringe, that y'all just cannot just get with it? What is it about the sports?
What that make us what?
That make y'all ass itch. I ain't want to be nasty, man.
Our
But
ass itch.
to make y'all cringe, to make y'all be like, I'm not with this shit. Skip this
I
shit.
don't really want to go to the game. I won't go to like we get excited about it, Bomb, but women don't. I mean, like most women throughout history really didn't. You know, they kind of get into it a little bit in some sports, but
Well,
See,
first
that's
of
what.
all, if we
Go
talking
ahead, go ahead, go
about
ahead.
basketball, you already got to have some height. And what's the percentage of women who are
No,
6
we
feet?
talking about watching. You
no, he
watching
talking
it with
about
your man.
watching, Bomb. He
Well,
talking
You
why
about
would we
you
watch? Why would we watch some
why
shit
women
that we're
don't
not
get
really
into
playing though?
it's it's called no, it's bond. It's called like it's bond. It's like if a guy watch some of that gossip reality TV show shit with you every now and then, and he can talk to you about it. The same thing. It'd be good to hear your wife talk to you about what's going on because some women on YouTube and Instagram they know some football and they know basketball, and it's like
yeah,
okay that
my
makes
ex.
a lot of men be chasing after those women because they know sports.
Man, yeah,
But
a
you know
lot.
what,
There
Reese?
are some, but y'all
Reese.
forgot when Mr. Baum was up here talking, and I
Uh,
mentioned how I was down there doing the Super Bowl, trying to be supportive. I cooked, and then I would ask him questions. Y'all forgot what he said?
What do you say?
I found out by him telling y'all. He said, yeah, I was bothering him, because he didn't say nothing about it. Right? I was
oh well,
like,
yeah, because
I was like,
Bomb.
what just happened, baby? Huh?
You see, you bothering no, you
You
bothering
waited till
him
the
because
you waited till the
oh look,
Super Bowl to start asking questions about football.
but yeah,
Yeah. The
see,
fuck?
prior to
That's
that, if you would have went the whole,
I waited
but I'm
for the
saying
party.
if you would have went the whole season learning football and
Hmm.
understanding the players, other than the ones you think attractive, just learning plays and learning things, he can teach you that, and you now know what you're looking at. You wouldn't have been bothering him for the Super Bowl. You would have led up. It's like you would have got to that point where you now watching the Super Bowl with your husband.
I'm like, listen, I only go down there just to see the goddamn halftime show now. Okay.
All
I
right.
never
Beyonce.
wanted to be down there any motherfucker. Okay.
Man,
Well,
but see,
see, that's the same thing
that's
back
where.
in
Hold on, man.
WNBA too, Von.
Huh?
See,
Women
that's where
don't go.
disconnect. Oh, my bad, my bad. Go ahead.
I was just saying that's the same thing with the WNBA. The women just ain't going. That's what that's part of the problem where they ain't going.
That's the
They
Right.
money.
that's the only issue. That's the only issue. The women, it's not like men don't watch. Cause we used to watch it like when the Houston Comets was winning all the championships with Cheryl Swoops
Right.
and Cynthia Cooper and Tina Thompson. We was all fucking with the WNBA
Right.
20 years
Lisa
ago, right?
Leslie.
25 years
Right.
ago. Lisa Leslie, those were the greats, and we enjoyed watching those women play. And I guess we got older, and it kind of like it wasn't the same like it was 20 years ago. But it's not the men, it's the women who are the consumers are not actually patronizing the WNBA like they should. Like y'all not.
Mm.
And it's
Well, we're
simply
not,
because
and we agree,
yo,
and that's what
What
even
about
what I was saying. We women, we're not supportive because we
yo,
don't play like that. We just not interested. We got too much, and then what happens when we end up having children and shit? Life getting
yes,
away.
y'all.
We're not really.
See, that's be the excuse though. That's the reason why like we tell women it's like men are naturally athletic because we've been doing that shit since we were little. But if you got the girls like on Love and Basketball who was playing basketball as a little girl, it's like those women stay in shape. They actually grow up and they still be interested in sport. A lot of women don't give a fuck about athletics. And that'd be the issue.
Yes.
And it's like, well, damn, okay, well, where's the
Well,
bond? Because the
but wait a
disconnect
minute. Wait a
is
minute.
go
You
ahead, go
just
ahead, go ahead.
because you see when you say things like men are
right,
athletic, all
right,
them
right. Because
motherfucking fat ass
gymnastics,
niggas who ain't never played.
You
You
talking
can't
about
say
you
men
talking
are
about no,
athletic.
you talking about dudes who got fat as they got older, but as
No,
a young
they ain't
boy,
even got to get fat.
as a
They may not never have been into
nah,
athletics at
nah, nah, nah,
all.
nah. Young boys, either I'm not gonna say everybody played on a team at school, but young boys play sports coming up. That's what we did: basketball, football, racing, boxing. I mean, you ain't got to even be on a team to be in the hood, just actually hooping. So you got more boys actually was more active than girls. That's just what it was, right? So
Yeah, you talk about if you talk about basketball and shit like that. Yes,
we talking about
right.
we talking about basketball, football, boxing, racing, all kind of shit. Like if you just a boy, you did some athletic shit, whether you played on a football team or you just did it in the hood.
Oh, okay. Well, you calling just running around in the hood athletic
Running around
shit?
the hood. We talking about them games they had at Sport. I'm Cherry. We talking about the
But
game that you see.
I know what he's
The
saying.
game,
I know
the
what
game
he's
that you
saying
see the
too. Now
boys.
that
Yeah,
he,
it's just more physical
Yeah,
with
yeah,
some
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
You
The
know
game, the
that.
games that you see the boys playing in the hood at the park. Yeah,
yeah.
it's real basketball game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's
But
athletic
that
shit.
makes sense, right? Because
Yeah.
society taught women that we need to learn how to cook and clean. We inside cooking and cleaning and playing with dolls and shit, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Y'all
yeah,
was
yeah,
out
yeah.
there jumping rope, playing hopscotch, stuff like that. It
Yeah,
was just a
that
different
too.
thing. Right. I mean,
Right. And
I
that's
mean, we was out
athleticism.
there. Everybody was outside.
Yeah, double
I mean,
dutching
yeah,
and
yeah,
shit.
listen, you're right. Yeah, yeah. Jump rope. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, this shit was athletic for sure. God
Right.
damn.
I can't double dutch for nothing. I
We
seen them.
were
I
racing,
used to watch. I used to
kickball.
watch.
Racing,
Yeah, I used
racing.
to
Yeah,
watch the
yeah,
double
yeah.
dutch competitions.
Right.
That's
Running
that
track.
shit
Yeah,
was
girls normally ran track though for the most part. Man, they did. That's athletic. I played basketball, softball, but really
fun.
ran track though.
I
Right.
played
Right.
all the motherfuckers. I played basketball. I tried to play football. I ran track, which I didn't run.
Yeah.
I threw the discus and shot put, which I threw it farther than the men, the boys, should I say, because we was high school. Well, by the time we was high school, I was their coach teaching them how to throw the shot put and that
Yeah.
discus. And I played basketball and volleyball. So,
Oh yeah,
but
that
you're right.
volleyball. Forgot about volleyball.
Yes. And so
But
But
see, but that's the
even when
thing
you
though,
mention though,
Vaughn.
oh,
No,
my
no,
bad.
the women not turning out for none of those sports.
But see,
right.
even when you mention the sports that women would actually participate in, like track and field, you mentioned Sha'Carri Richardson.
Yeah.
You got a lot of those women. Women don't show up at those events for those women though.
Yeah, we're
Right.
not. We're not gonna do it.
Damn.
Because they're
Why
not
not?
interested in it. That's why.
Yeah, we're not interested.
That's
By
what
the
we
time
asking.
we become certain age, we've now become interested in life
That is
and men, right? We
that is
interested
where
in you men.
that is where the disconnect is
Hey,
between men and women. Hold
Vaughn
on, Miss
will bring
Kevin.
it back
That is
up.
where the disconnect between men and women because men don't want to watch the little gossipy reality shit that y'all watch, which I don't mind watching with you, and y'all not fucking with the sports. Just imagine
Okay,
if you
so that's
had
not a disconnect, that's a connect. 'Cause when we get in the bedroom, we actually connect.
man, that ain't shit, man. We
But
What
talking
some
about
of
that
y'all
ain't
feeding up.
making
shit.
a sport.
Y'all hear
Listen,
him say, ladies,
so
don't stop connecting with these
you
niggas.
saying it's all about just you saying all about just having the sex part is the only connection. I'm talking about beyond sex though, like hobbies. How many wives and husbands be actually work out together or do a lot of shit? They don't really do nothing. People don't do shit but fuck, man, huh?
No,
Why you always bring a fucking
That's what
conversation to
that's what
this?
That's all
Bum
they
just
do.
mentioned.
That's all they
Hold
be
up,
doing in
hold on, Miss
Houston.
Lord
Kevin. Hold on,
Jesus.
Miss Kevin. You didn't hear Bum just mention the bedroom,
Yeah.
No, I heard you say fucking.
but you didn't hear Bum say the only connection is the bedroom.
I was saying we connect in the bedroom. Yeah, but you right
That was up.
when
Yeah, go ahead.
you men. So even the family members, the husband and wife who are going to the gym, they're not
Yeah,
going to the gym together. You know why?
why not?
Because they got a baby. I'm watching TikToks where the man come in from work, he grabs the baby from her, and she going out to go to the gym. And then when she come back, she grabbed the
Yeah.
baby from him so he could go to the gym.
That shouldn't be an excuse no more. Because most gyms now watch babies from 8 month old until however old now.
Yeah, but
For the
Nobody
who would do
extra
fucking
some
say
shit
ain't
like
They
that?
got
nobody
extra
Jill.
little fee.
ain't
They got
nobody taking that
Ain't nobody
$8
doing
to
that
Amazon.
shit.
zero.
Hold on. On
No, I
Amazon,
mean,
they
I mean,
got
they ain't got to
Jill.
be
They
eight
got
months.
good.
But what I'm
Hold up.
saying is, if you
On
want to grow your
Amazon,
child 1 or 2 years old, you can drop them off at, like daycare. They
Hell
have
on,
people.
no.
no. On Amazon,
Well, I mean, shit. I'm
On
just
Amazon,
saying.
Bump Cherry, they got gym like real gym equipment, a whole rack, a whole gym bench press, butterfly, pull up bar, and all that. Where you can buy, it's like 1,100 to about 1,500 for the most part. And yeah, you can get the treadmill and
People ain't got
elliptical. You can get
space.
a
People ain't got
Peloton.
space. The
They
people ain't
got
got
now. Folk
space in
got
that
space
place.
in a garage for sure.
No, people ain't got.
They
I ain't even got a garage, dude. What you talking about?
okay, we talking about like a treadmill or a
Yeah, not
Peloton.
everyone has space.
Yeah, people don't
But
got space for that shit. But some apartment complexes have sports, the
Yo,
treadmill shit in there.
yo,
How in if you're in an apartment, what they call it? These apartments that's around me,
yo.
they have a
The
little
fitness
sector.
center.
Yeah, they have like a little center where they could get on the treadmill and shit like that.
See, I'm old school. Get your ass and run up and down the levee or something. There ain't nothing wrong with jogging. They got all kind of ways to do
But remember, I
equipment
didn't say
workout.
that people not exercising. I say they're just not doing it together if they got a baby, which
Yo,
makes sense.
Yeah,
I
that's
ain't
true.
bringing no
but what?
baby to no stranger just because I'm going to this gym. I'm supposed to trust
But
them.
Well, you got to
well,
get you one of
I
those
guess
that
what we're
goes
saying. I
Well,
guess
walk
what I'm saying.
you bring a
I guess
baby
what I'm
to a
saying. What
stranger so
are
you go to work when they go to daycare. What's the difference?
It's a
nah,
big difference.
It's a big.
I've been to the gym
You know what?
with
Never
that
mind.
little room, and we don't know that one person in there watching them kids. It's not like they got a whole lot of kids with a whole staff of people in them
But
motherfuckers.
you still
You
don't
know
know.
what,
You still don't
Bob?
know them staff though.
I've been to gyms where they do have like that aftercare, like for kids and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody dropping their fucking kids off at that goddamn
nah, that
thing.
shit dirty. That shit nasty.
Right.
On top of my head, I probably saw maybe about 5 to 6 kids in that
Yeah,
Yeah.
aftercare thing.
that shit nasty. Man, they don't clean the equipment. The kids be putting shit in their mouth and all that. It's nasty. It ain't suitable for
Yeah, I
They
wouldn't.
actual
do the
kid walk.
same shit at daycare. You don't know what these daycares
No,
be
they do
doing.
got to take care.
No,
They
Y'all
got to
gotta
take care
stop
of the
making
daycare shit.
excuses.
they
They
clean the
got to
equipment in
sanitize
daycare
that.
though.
Yeah,
Man, come
No,
it's
on.
I
a
guess the
big
point I was
difference.
making. That's the point I was making though. I guess the point I was making now. What can boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife do to bond outside the bedroom if it's not working out? We talking about when we watch like TV on
Yeah,
TV.
watch the
How
TV.
can we bond? No, what I'm
Man,
saying.
how
But
we
what is
get
it?
to how we get
What
from
shows?
sports to back to relationships?
I
This
have
shit
no
go
We
quick
we
idea.
go into
mentioned we mentioned.
Right,
relationships.
Hold on,
right.
I'm
We
gonna
was
tell
I
you
talking
don't
why.
know
about
Let me tell you
gender
why.
I
Let me tell
have
you
equality.
why,
no
Al.
idea.
Let me tell you why. Because we mentioned simply what do husband and wives do if they're not gonna watch sports or if they're not gonna watch reality shows, if they're not gonna do something together other than the bedroom. What else they gonna do together?
Yeah,
Well,
Bob
you
That's how
started
I
brought
got
that.
to
that
that.
up. You brought that up
Nah,
the
you
Yeah.
started
relationship,
that,
but we
Bob.
was talking about
It's a lot of shit. Go
supporting
on
of the.
dates.
Huh?
I'm
Yeah, you
talking
go on
about
date. Yeah,
I'm talking about. I'm
you
no. I'm
eat
talking about the.
together. All
Yeah, I'm
types
talking
of
about no.
shit
No,
you
I'm
do.
talking about the. No. Beside that, that's the basic shit that you've been doing. You're
Yeah,
gonna do forever. Eating together,
Yeah,
yeah,
laying
that's
right.
it.
together.
That's
Listen,
basic.
That's the
Are
supporting.
hold on.
you
This is what I'm saying.
lonely, Rude?
This
Are
is what I'm
you
saying.
lonely?
Laying up together, eating
Rude.
together. What
Are
the
you
hell? Hold on,
lonely?
Tay. Hold on, Tay. I'm
Okay.
not being funny right now. I'm for real.
Okay.
Laying up together, and eating together. What the hell is that?
That
That's what you
is
gonna do.
what you do to
Yeah, we
survive,
talking
and
about.
you do it together.
That's what I'm
That's
saying. But that's the most mundane shit. We talking about things that it takes for you to go out a little bit beyond yourself to do for somebody else. Like in the case of
huh?
you watching sports with Mr. Mark, that might mean
Right,
something to him. Him might doing something for you that you like doing. It means something to you other than eating
No,
with you and laying up
dude,
with
you
you.
right,
don't. You're not married, so
right,
you don't understand.
What the fuck?
He
What
need
that do with
his
marriage do
space.
anything though?
I'm trying to tell you, he needs his space. Sometimes he want his own thing to do just for him, and I'm up doing my own thing, like on here with y'all. He don't come and bother me, but he be on YouTube just like I'm on YouTube in his own little fucking area with his own group of friends, and then he
So you
might
saying,
stop
Bon,
too.
hold on, Bon. So you saying when Mr. Mark, when he get on here every night and talk to us, you telling me that you don't smile or you don't be happy that he come and do what you like doing every now and then and he come talk to us too?
How much my husband come over here and bother us with
We
me?
know what I'm saying when he do the time
yeah,
he
that
do.
man
I
don't
ain't say
come
bother.
bother.
Hold on. I
Okay,
didn't say bother. I didn't say bother. I said the time he do, you telling me you ain't happy to hear him on the phone with us every now and then
when
talking to us
when
every now and
he
then?
do when he do come, I'm not here. You don't notice that?
You be in the
But
background
you
sometimes
know
though. Y'all
he's
No,
be
supporting
I
it.
be
You
sleep or
know
I
he's
go about my
supporting
motherfucking business.
all right, but still
it.
he's
But he's
doing something
supporting it
that you
though, Bob.
normally hold on. The fact that he still would do something to support what you do. He's not just totally separate from us.
My husband don't
Last
support what I do. Because if he did, while I'm up here for all them hours, he would be in the chat telling y'all the cash app and this. And I asked him, he would be helping me come up with topics as a husband and wife, and he don't, right?
Listen.
So it's he do his own shit, and I'm over here doing my thing. And we in the same house, and we on the same program too.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Talking about program. The next time a football game come on, I want you to go in there, sit down, and watch that
Fuck
football
that. I
program
ain't looking at no
with them
motherfucking football
or
with him.
basketball. All right. Wait, look.
Are y'all gonna
Yeah,
sit
but
down
Somebody,
and
that's
find
not
watch
a
somebody,
Real
but that's not
find
a
Housewives? Are
somebody.
bonding
y'all
Hold on,
gonna
hold on, hold
watch
on.
experience
Find
Real?
if they
somebody.
both are
Hold
not
on, hold
Are
on. Hold
y'all
on, say,
gonna
integral.
hold
watch
on.
Real
Find somebody.
Housewives of
Hold on.
Potomac?
I will watch. What you say for sure. Look. Bomb trade. Find somebody in the league now who you find attractive,
I don't
and to say
find people
and say,
attractive.
all right. Somebody who you think
Ooh,
cute,
it's
and say,
funny.
look, the next time he play the Eagles or play the 76ers, let me know. I'm gonna come watch him with you.
I'm not going to watch none of that shit.
Uh, uh,
I'm like, I don't know
uh,
what to tell you. I don't ask him to watch sewing videos with me. And and he don't ask me to watch football shit with him. I told you I tried it, and the truth is, I was even hand sore and then acting like I care. And every once in a while, when I see somebody make a touchdown, I was clapping. But it was the wrong team. Sometimes it was his. It was, it would go. You know what the fuck was going on? I didn't give a shit.
Right. Just going out the room, baby.
And Mr. Cab, when the
All right, all right.
Cowboys and the Saints going at each other, ooh,
Now we understand that one.
it get a
Yeah,
little
that's a good one
heated.
right there.
Because
Yeah.
That's a good
I'm
one right
even
there.
though
That's
I
a good
don't
one right there.
watch.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I want the
Right.
Saints to win. He
The
want the
women know
Cowboys to
football in. They know
win.
football in. They understand who they want to win in.
I'm breaking
Yep.
up.
We can't clap. I can't clap for my team. He can't clap for his. We be sitting there looking at. I'll be like, okay.
I think it's important that couples have their own thing to do, their own separate interests. Like you don't want to. Sometimes you're not gonna be into the same shit your partner's into, and it's
Yeah, and the WNBA just gonna be stuck for a minute unless they start grooming young ladies.
hey, they
That should be good. Y'all hear me?
them
Okay.
college basketball women are making bank.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
make
Yeah,
bank.
everybody getting paid. They all getting paid in college now. Yo, they getting paid for
right.
Yeah,
sure.
they all getting paid in
More than in
college.
the
Now they couple.
WNBA.
Exactly.
Them
She
deals,
got to go
yeah.
Gonna
back to
come to
college. She
the.
got to find a way to
It's
get
gonna
back to
come to the
college.
point that it's gonna come to the point that they're gonna be able to make more money in college than the WNBA.
No,
Right
they're
now,
doing that already.
yeah, right, like we just LSU just lost their quarterback. The dude was 6'7". That was our next quarterback, man.
Wow.
Michigan gave this nigga $10 million to come play for Michigan.
10
You know,
million.
at the end, like damn,
Yeah.
Million.
yeah, starting off right now. Some people don't like the fact that young people getting that kind of money, or black people and stuff like that. But my thing is, well, shit, you don't say that to the white baseball players. They
Right.
come out and get $30 million dollar contracts like it ain't shit.
Like it ain't
Yo.
You
nothing.
don't say that to a young executive that was in college who went work for his daddy damn firm. Nobody say nothing about that. Hockey players, nobody
We
say nothing
want to
about
know
that. But when the
the
niggas
men,
start making some money,
the brotherhood want to know to the ladies, man. What y'all want? Like, what y'all want us to do with y'all, man? Like, what y'all want us to do, man? Cause we finna make y'all watch sports though
yeah.
this year. Fuck it,
We
man.
ain't
We finna put
watching.
it
We
on.
ain't watch. We
Like, we
ain't.
gonna
Why
put it.
would you
I'll
make
watch
us watch
sports. I'm
sports? Now you.
actually into
We gonna buy
sports.
tickets. We gonna buy tickets and say, look, we going to the game. Like,
I
fuck it.
went to. I
Yeah, but
went to.
why do you want to force your woman or girlfriend to watch sports with you and they don't like sports? Then you sitting there instead of watching the game,
All right, I am, man.
explaining
All right,
that
man.
shit.
Goddamn, nigga.
Then you
All
gotta
right, man.
explain. You gotta tell them. You gotta tell them what's going on.
It don't
Like,
matter.
come
No, we
on,
talking about
man.
taking. No. This one thing watching on TV, I am, but taking them to the game.
It's the
That's a different
same
experience,
shit. When
though.
you go to the
No,
game, all
it's
they
not.
want to
No,
do
it's
is
not. No,
eat.
it's not. No,
They
it's
want
not,
to
nigga. What
eat
you
and be
talking
on their
about?
phone and post
No,
selfies,
what I'm
but
post
they
saying though,
don't
the
know
selfies.
what's
experience,
going on
That's
of
what
though.
you
being
talking
there,
about.
it's no different. I am. It's no different than going to Nutcracker or going to the symphony, bro. It's like the experience of going. It's different than
Right.
watching on TV, man. So yeah,
No,
I
it's
agree.
not. Listen, I done been in a
What
lot
you
of
mean it's not?
football
How the fuck you say it's
stadiums
not, nigga?
because
No,
nigga, because I've been in a lot of football stadiums, and when you go,
I
you
done
see
been to
women. They all
football
they doing
stadium.
is
Now I done been to
eating.
basketball
They
arenas, bro.
eating. They talking, and they
All
posting
right, then, but I'm
selfies.
saying, all right, that's
That's
better.
it. They
It's
ain't
better for
Wait
watching
a
the
her.
minute.
game.
Hello.
I
Hello.
am. It's
Wait a
better
minute.
for her to
Wait a
be
minute.
with you.
Wait a
It's,
minute, y'all. Wait a
go
minute.
ahead,
So
bro.
I got it. Thank you for the cash app, Miss Sunkiss. Thank you, sis. Okay, go ahead.
It's better for her to be on her phone texting, eating, dog, when y'all at the game. Then
Why is
y'all
it better?
separate
What?
Now you
because
wasting money.
y'all
How
together.
much the
It's not
tickets
wasted.
cost? God
Them
damn.
It
tickets
might
can be
start off
expensive.
at 50 to like 500, 1,000. It
Yeah,
depends on
I
what
pay
you
Yes.
see.
about
You
I
the
pay about
nosebleeds
two
and you
three
need
hundred for a ticket.
binoculars.
Yeah, I pay 300 a ticket.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
man.
would you want to pay 300 for her just to sit there and be
If
on the
I'm
phone,
going
Mister
to a
Kev?
Yeah,
game, I'm going
Well,
for the
the thing is,
experience.
if she don't like football, I expect her not to go.
Right.
So,
Right.
or not to even take that kind of chance. It's not no scenery thing. I'll go
it's
with
not
one of my
about. It's not
friends
about.
then.
Wait,
It's not
wait,
about. Oh,
wait. Taylor
my
was
bad,
saying
Miss Kevin.
something.
No, if I'm going to like a basketball game, baseball game, or anything like that, I'll pay good money for some tickets because I'm going for the
Exactly.
experience.
Right.
Exactly.
It's the same as going like in
Okay, but
Houston,
wait,
right?
hold up. But
Houston got
what's
the
the experience? What's the experience for you as a? I don't know if you watch it a lot or not or a little. So what's the experience for you when you
You
go
know,
to a game?
being out, seeing the players on the field,
yo in real
eat,
time, yo
drinking,
drinking,
eating.
eating all that
Right.
good food, yo.
So spending
Yeah.
money
So are you
for
are
the
you watching
experience.
the
Nothing
game?
wrong with that. But I'm. Why should I? Look, I done been to the we done went to the basketball game. I seen that dude. What his name? Yahoo. He was the tallest Chinese. Yeah, he played against which one right here in Philadelphia.
76,
And we had good seats, but we didn't pay for them. Like there's these groups, these nonprofits in the area, and yeah, if these people give them seats, and then they will call people and see if you want to go, but they're only gonna give them to you if you can get there, you know.
Yeah.
And so, if y'all don't know that, if y'all got children who like sports, find the organizations like that. Now, the kicker, the bad portion is they call you the day of. And they'll say
sometimes the same day.
Yeah,
so let me show you something.
So
just like going to like an all-star game. If you ever been the times the all-star game have been in Houston, I've never been inside the Toyota Center during the all-star game, but the festivities leading up to the Super Bowl or the all-star game when it come to Houston, that's something you want to take your girl and your kids on some shit like that. Same thing with the rodeo in Houston. Mm-hmm. You can't not take your girl and your kids to the rodeo if you're going.
Man, you only can take your girl there if she's interested in those things.
Let me
What's the point of dragging somebody
to
shit they don't want to be into?
I'm telling Bomb this. Hold on. I'm sorry, something, right? It's the same as Mardi Gras, man. It's some things that, hey, if I'm gonna go, you gotta come with me, man. If you talking about you my girl, man, you can't miss out on the all-star experience or the rodeo and shit like that because you ain't interested in the shit, man. What the fuck you talking about?
If I'm not interested, I'm not.
Then we should be together then, man. Fuck it.
That don't make no
sense.
What
that's
you just
said.
That's
the whole point. Go
find be together that day. Yeah.
If you're interested in
it, she ain't even willing to bend.
That makes all the sense in the world, man.
That don't make zero sense.
That makes 100% sense.
So my husband gotta come. When I'm doing sewing classes, he need to come, and I got to give him a sewing machine and make him do everything that I'm doing.
Yes. Yeah.
Don't make no sense.
On Fresh Prince, right? Look, on Fresh. We should be talking about TV. We talking about TV, right? They hear TV, right? Unveiled on Fresh Prince was upset because Uncle Phil acting like he didn't want to go to that Lamar's class and shit, right? I think Will ended up going, and then Uncle Phil came.
Yeah, but that's different. She was having his baby. She was having his baby, dude.
No. Still, he wasn't interested in all that.
Yes, but she's having his baby.
I'm telling you the feeling. He's not interested in that Lamar's class, though. Even though she's having his baby, he showed that he wasn't giving a fuck about going.
Yes, but the reason he showed up is because Lamar's class is about learning what he got to do when she's having his baby.
That's facts. What I'm saying, though, what I'm saying. No. What I'm saying, I'm talking about the lack. Hold on. I'm talking about the lack of. I'm talking about the lack.
You've been talking for 45 minutes.
Yeah, you gotta let other people.
I'm gonna get to you.
No, you gotta
talk about the lack.
Stop.
Hold on, I'm gonna get to you.
You interrupting everybody.
He must be off the road. He must be off the road today.
No, I'm still driving. I'm going to see. I'm talking about goats. I'm going to Indianapolis right now, right? But look.
Soon as somebody disagree and they talking, you cut in on them. And
no, but I am. Are you always doing that shit?
No, I ain't doing nothing.
Bad nigga always in a way, man. Listen, I'm fucking with you, right? Go ahead, I am. You got it. No, I'm fucking with
you. No, you good. No, but what I'm saying is though that it's some things that you have to do by yourself in a relationship. And they gotta do it by themselves. You can't force them into liking shit. Because then you gonna go there. Listen, they're gonna go there and have a bad experience because they ain't gonna be into it.
She would not have no bad experience at no goddamn.
So now listen, if you find a woman and she into stuff like that, even a little bit, then that's different because then she might gain more. Like now, look, I can see you take her to one. You say, "Hey, I've never been to one." You take her to one. You say, "Oh, okay, I've been there, I did it, but I ain't really into it." But then she interested in learning the game or shit like that.
Yeah, I get you that.
Yeah, you follow along through it. Like prime example, you drive trucks, right? So anyone that you get with now gonna have to either learn or deal with you driving trucks.
No. If she my wife, hold on. If she my wife, she want to ride with me at least one time of me goddamn driving trucks.
Yeah.
She want to make it. No. What I'm saying though, all right, it could be once a year. If I tell her, hey man, I'm about to go by, we going to Florida. I want to stop by something in Florida, man. If she got time, it's gonna be pretty much mandatory that she need to ride with me out here, man. I mean, goddamn.
She be like, I don't want to go now. I don't want to be in no.
That's what I'm saying, though. If you telling me, my truck ain't funky, you got me fucked up, nigga.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I ain't saying a truck, but I'm just saying that's what she might say.
Yeah, what about the women who just don't like going long distance?
No, we ain't saying every day though. No, we're not saying every day. I'm saying you telling me not every now and then a motherfucker you can't do nothing with your people.
She's doing something. She just don't want to do that with the people. What do you mean you make it seem like I don't do nothing with my husband? Or he don't
I
do
ain't talking
nothing
about
with
you
me?
though. I ain't talking about
No, I
husband,
know
wife, boyfriend, girlfriend.
you are talking about boyfriend and girlfriend, like you just said, and husband and wife.
Okay.
So husband, first of all, when you get married though, you will understand you gonna love getting in that car and have your own time and space. And then when y'all come
You gonna
together
be
to do
running
what
back to
y'all
the
do,
truck. Yeah,
yeah.
I gotta go.
That's
I'll
supposed to
see
be
y'all
that's
later.
like
I'll see y'all in
hold.
2
That would
months.
be hold on, all right. I'm old enough to understand that if I get married and I want my own time, it'd be like if I'm going to a bar, a pool hall, and kicking. I don't want her with me on that. I just want to go chill and
Nah,
get
you don't
drunk
get
or
to do
whatnot.
that. What the fuck? So you gonna
Or
go. You want to have your own time in other people's faces, but
Yeah,
she
he
can't
went
have.
all the way left.
I
Yeah,
never said she
what
could.
the
I
hell?
never
He
said
want to
she
go
can.
to the
Hold
Damn.
up.
club.
I never said she couldn't have her time though. She wanted to go out with her girls and whatnot. I'm saying if it's something like the rodeo coming up, I would most definitely expect my girl to want to go if I'm paying and if she ain't got nothing to do. If she telling me she don't want to go to the rodeo, I ain't gonna fuck with
Yeah.
her too long though, man. I'm gonna tell you like that for real though, man. On the
Yeah,
cool.
but they got a
Or
lot
if
of
I
women
tell
who
her,
don't want to go
or if I
around them
tell her
animals.
since I do drive, no, she won't be around the animal. We in a, it's like the same arena, like the football game.
I
It's
Big
just
know.
the animals, all that's at the bottom. Though it's like we ain't never around the animal, but you got places where you can go and see born your animals for real. But we ain't got to go there. We talking about eating the funnel case, going looking at the carnival, everything else that goes with the rodeo, and then you have
Oh, okay.
Beyonce. Beyonce have been at the rodeo many times, and these celebrities come and they perform at the rodeo. So we going for
Mhm.
that too. If she telling me
Yeah.
she ain't fucking with me on that, bro, I can't fuck with her though. I can't.
Well, I want to
No,
go.
but look,
Here in Delaware has a Delaware Fair every year. I want to
Yeah,
go. They have performances and shit, rodeos and all kinds of shit. And hubby don't want to go. So,
man.
and the bad
Uh,
thing is, I don't want to go without him or
yeah, I
someone,
got you.
right?
I got you on that.
So,
Yeah.
but I understand what you're saying to a degree, but you can't make it to make her go. That. But yeah, if she liking doing that, y'all gonna have fun. So nothing wrong
Yeah.
but
with
see,
it.
also too though, those are conversations you gotta have in the beginning of the
In
relationship
the
to
beginning.
know on what type of
That's
shit
Now,
the that's the
people
whole
like
part.
going to.
yeah, that's fact though. I agree with you on that. I finally agree with you on that one. Nigga. Finally, look, hey man,
Look,
hey man,
But I went to
who
my
is
first rodeo
Bob
out here though,
Marlin?
like 2 weeks
Bob
ago. That shit was
Marlin.
fun.
Bob Marlin.
Bob Marlin. They said he was 15th season head coach of the Louisiana Raging Cajuns men
Okay,
basketball.
what happened to him? He died?
No, you know who he is?
Nah, I'm not familiar with him.
How about you, Mr. Cav?
Mm-mm.
What he do?
Bob, nothing. I'm just saying he's the head coach. So one of y'all
Yeah,
said
yeah.
y'all like the
Oh,
who is the Louisiana Raging Cajuns?
in
Is
the
that a
That's
college?
that's Lafayette.
Oh,
That's
okay. Is
college.
that
what you
college?
talking about?
Yeah,
Football?
college. It's
That's
football,
college
basketball.
football.
We
Yeah,
No,
talking about
that's
this
college
basketball
is
though.
Yeah,
it's
football.
that's like a
basketball.
Division two school.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
The Raising
yeah.
Cajuns,
We
yeah.
Louisiana Monroe, and I think it's
Yeah, but that's
Louisiana
Louisiana
Raging.
Lafayette though. They like what, red and blue and
Yeah,
Right,
white.
they
right.
red,
Something
they
like
red
that.
and yellow, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
somebody
red and
had a
yellow.
good game. They had a good
Oh.
season though.
He's black
Yeah,
too, isn't
they
he?
was
It
good.
looked like. Wait, let me see. Because I don't
Yeah, they
know.
hiring a lot of black
We getting
coaches for
more and
sure.
more black coaches. I'm starting to notice.
Yeah, that's what I
Hey,
looked up. Black coaches in basketball. That's what I was looking for.
oh
Like
yeah.
head
It's a
coaches.
whole lot of them.
Oh, okay. They know the
The Notre
basketball.
Dame head coach, he a black coach, and he took his team to the national championship game. They're gonna play Ohio State on the 20th, man. So the black coaches have been having opportunities for 30 years, man. They just got to make the best of it. Um, People talking shit about Mike Tomlin and shit for the Pittsburgh Steelers, like he trying to, folks trying to say they need call for his job, but I disagree.
Well, see the thing with Pittsburgh don't get rid of their coaches like that.
Yeah,
They stick with their coaches for a while because they understand that sometimes it take years to get right.
Nah, it's
So
time
they
for him
just
to
like
go.
that.
man,
Huh?
It's
hell
time for
no,
him to
man.
go.
No,
He's
indeed.
Yeah, it
been the
is.
I don't
best.
think I
No,
don't think
He's
he
been
listen,
the
got
listen.
I
best.
don't think he got
All
the
right,
talent, bro.
listen though. But sometimes for him, you need a fresh start. You got to be like
Like Sean Payton,
Andy Reid. No, like remember
Sean
Andy
Payton, huh?
Reid was in no
Yeah,
Andy
Andy
Reid
Reid,
because
yeah,
Andy Reid was with the Eagles for like 10 years and couldn't get past the
Oh
hump.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? And then he just couldn't do nothing, so he had to leave, go to Kansas City, and rebuild and get the weapons. And then look at him now. So sometimes
yeah.
you be in a
Get the
place
man.
too long, and it's just like it's just the
So
shit get boring.
yeah.
You're not motivated
So
no more.
so
You got
you
nothing to
think that's the
chase,
case with Belichick?
huh?
Yeah, Belichick had to leave too. Yeah, he had to go, man.
Belichick went to North Carolina.
No, it's
Yeah,
a
he North
difference with
Carolina.
Belichick.
That's
Belichick, nobody wanted him. Nobody wanted him because of his coaching style. You remember, only
Yeah,
reason
but
why players was
everybody
going,
wasn't with
only
his
reason why
coaching
players was going to
style.
New England is because they was winning. But you see, when Tom Brady left, they wasn't winning. So you not winning, and you hard on us too? Hell no. So he had to go to college. He wasn't gonna get no goddamn pro team.
Yeah,
So yeah.
but he
But
gave
it's
a
it's
damn
a
good
lot of
coach.
openings for right now. It's a lot of openings
hey,
for Mike Tomlin. He got the Raiders.
Coach Mike Tomlin,
Huh?
aka Coach Mike Tomlin, aka Omar Epps, looking like that nigga been the best. He been the best black coach, probably the greatest black coach of all time at this point.
Yeah, he
In
been good
football,
for a minute.
I
yo,
mean, yeah, but
ain't nobody on
he
top of
only
him.
got one ring to
But
show
still though,
for it. I
He a
say,
Hall of Famer though. He will go in the Hall of Fame though,
oh
man. He's a Hall of
yeah,
Famer. But yeah,
yeah, I'll
ain't
give him
nobody
that.
fuck.
But it's time to leave though.
Yeah, it's all right. I give you that. It might be time for him to go, man. I'd leave out of Pittsburgh and do
Yeah,
what
kind
like
of like you remember Dungy
Sean
left
Payton.
and all that kind of stuff. Yeah,
Yeah, Sean Payton left too, and Broncos did all right this season, but
yeah, they
they
did
did all right.
good. Shit.
They did all right, man, with
Yeah,
Sean
but see,
Payton.
it's a
Sean Payton.
difference though. Sean Payton didn't leave; he was forced out. No, I mean, the orders was tied to him. You know, when he came back
Well,
from that bounty
Breeze was
gate,
gone. That was it. After Breeze,
yeah,
that
when he
was
came back from that bounty gate and they couldn't win, they was like, yeah, we need somebody else. But Mike Thomason, he got Tennessee, he got Oakland that's open, he got the Cowboys, he can go over there. You know what I'm
Now they gonna
saying?
try to get
So
Dion. They gonna try to get Dion for their Cowboy spot, right?
no, they can't. Dion, listen,
no.
if Dion can't coach his son, he's not leaving Colorado.
And they gonna
I know
leave.
that
His
for a
son leaving.
fact. Huh?
He leaving because his son
No,
about to leave.
he gonna stay in
No, no,
Colorado, man.
no. I'm
And
telling you, if
he
he
don't want to coach at Dallas.
the only way,
He wanted to
he would
coach
go
at
to the NFL. Listen, I'm telling y'all from inside scoop. The only way he would leave the NFL is if he can coach the same team that his son playing on. So that's either Tennessee,
Oh,
that's
Jesus.
Cleveland, or that's the Raiders. And really, they want the Raiders. They would have went to the Giants, but the Giants then fired their head coach.
Yeah, they
All we
don't.
He's
want,
not
man.
going to the Cowboys.
All we want, man, is for our women to give a damn about sports with us every now and then, bro. It'd be good to have a conversation about the shit we talking about, and we got the women talking about the same shit, man.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's the
we don't
thing though.
care what you're
You
talking
had
about,
plenty of
honey.
women.
We
Listen, you
don't
got
care
plenty of
what
women who
you're
like
talking about.
sports though. You got
Don't.
plenty of
Yeah,
women who like
but you know
sports.
what? You know what I learned, man. Like my daughter, mama from Chicago. She
Yo,
knew about sports, right? Because that's the environment. You know, they got the baseball team, the football team, and shit like that. And that's a big deal out there. And the basketball team, especially in Chicago. So she understood what it meant for the linebacker to scrape off the block and plug the hole. She actually
yo,
said that one time. I said, damn. She said, I watch football, and she knew the players. She knew a little hockey, too. But I ain't know nothing about no damn hockey. But, so,
yo, I don't fuck with hockey like
I
that,
think
man.
it's sometimes it's the environment. Like she said, we grew up sitting there and watching Michael Jordan, and all that kind of stuff. We in every damn game. And the big Bears, she was a big Chicago
Now,
Bears fan.
but Bomb just said though, the only reason they look at certain sports is if the nigga is fine or some dude fine on that team. It's
Well,
what they
I didn't
saying.
say that. I said that's what those women said.
But
Ain't nobody
I said,
said all
but
that.
that's mostly true, and that's why the women's sports don't really get a lot of
Women
attention. Because
attention.
one, because a lot of women ain't attracted to women, and
They
then
get the
two, a lot
they
of
get the
men
game.
think that they are butch and gay, and
Nah,
that's
hell
why
no.
then it's
Hold on.
no man.
It's
Listen,
some
man. Oh, let
yeah.
me
it's some
finish, and
good
then you can
looking.
go. Let
Hold
me
on, bro.
finish,
Hold on.
and then you can
All right,
go.
go ahead.
And so
Go
that's
ahead, man. All
why
right, man. God
that's
damn.
why when Angel Reese being so well, being straight and showing off her nice curves is drawing attention that it didn't have. People wasn't
Yo,
watching WNBA years before because they think majority of women are butch. And when you see them come into the goddamn locker rooms, they wearing goddamn outfits like the men's. You know what I'm saying? So
we
now
talking
you got
about the
somebody
last
who's a
10 years
little.
though. Oh, I am the last 10 years. It's been some good looking WNBA players though, man. What you mean,
Man,
We're
they
man?
not
always
talking
had some
about good
good.
looking. We talking about
Tyler,
sex
Tyler
appeal. You
We
Diggins.
ain't
talking about on the sex appeal
listen.
level,
Okay,
man.
hold up.
Tyler
When's the
Diggins
last?
is
When is the
fine.
But
last?
the
From
women
Skylar
was
Diggins.
mad. The women was mad when you mentioned that they had sex appeal. That's what I'm saying. Caitlin then was talking about, well, they don't have to be sexy. If the men
No,
ain't
they
gonna
do.
be, yes,
They
No,
don't
and
have
they do.
I
no, they don't have
agree. If they
Because
got sex,
when last
you
time you seen
men
a female basketball player on a Sports Illustrator magazine,
Skylar Diggins been on no.
who?
and she's straight with a
Skylar
husband and
Diggins,
kids,
Maya Moore
and
not
she
bad looking.
and she left the league for a year or two
But
because
most of the female
she was getting
athletes look
bullied. Wait,
good.
she was getting bullied by the gay girls. She was getting
Yeah.
bullied by the gay
Bro,
women because she
damn
was
near
straight.
damn near all the track and field girls are cute or pretty, and a lot of these WNBA chicks are actually good looking women. They're not bad looking though, man. Like
Yeah,
even
but they not.
No
But they
one said
gay.
they
We're
were
not talking
bad
about good looking.
looking.
We
I'm
talking
talking about
about, but they're.
the sex appeal though. If you look at type in the hottest WNBA player, they got a whole website
Oh, yeah, they
naming
got
like
a,
20
I
of them,
mean, yeah,
naming 20
they
women.
got
I'm like, yeah, they
with,
all look good. Yeah, I get it to you,
yeah,
but
they got pictures now with some of them with bikinis on and stuff like that. You got Kelsey Plum. You also got
yeah,
Juju coming in from USC.
yeah,
That's gonna
yeah,
be
yeah,
good
yeah.
competition right there.
Yeah, but
Uh,
see, y'all talking about. Listen, y'all talking about cute in the face. We
well,
talking
I mean,
You talking
about
about
where
body too? All
we
right,
talking
look at
about. We
Tia.
talking
Let me show
about.
you something.
Listen,
Hold on,
dressing how
look at
Angela
the chick.
Reese
Hold on, I
is
am. Look at the
and
chick that
being
the White
straight.
Howard, the chick that White Howard was talking to named Tia Cooper, bro. She got the whole body, face cute, all that shit. Lacey Brown, D Brown daughter, fine,
but
nigga,
we missing the.
body.
Okay,
But the point is the fact that what we were saying is that the women, right? Certain women. Look at this woman. Who is that? Sydney Carter.
she's a coach,
Sydney Carter, right there. Yeah. For
right?
Texas
She a
A&M, what's
coach,
that?
and they be on her because of her outfit she
The her
wear.
outfit, right?
And
And
she
that's
a
the
straight woman
point,
dressing classy, sexy, and they be
right?
on her.
And that's
A
what.
bunch of.
So when I
Mhm.
mentioned that the women, if they dress a little more feminine and the sex appeal that'll draw attention and
Draw
more
people coming
money,
in. Yeah, I
yeah.
agree.
But they started. The women
but who
started
you
getting
want
on
to
me.
come in? You want more men
Start
to come
talking.
in, or you
The
want
men.
more
I don't
women?
know what's
Oh,
going
hold on,
on right
Miss Kim, hold on, Miss Kim.
now. Yeah,
You said
the,
what, Mom?
the women started getting on me, claiming, "Oh, but they don't have to get sexy. They don't have to do this." Like, yeah, like who? Yeah, that's what they need to do if they want to bring more money in. And I'm shocked when women who dress sexy and know understand sex appeal and things like that brings money, brings all the boys to the yard and more women to the yard,
So
which
you
equals money.
Bring the
Why
men,
are they
bring some
complaining?
toys to the
because
yard.
I don't know. I think the women are complaining. The one who talking to you, they complaining because they want the attention, and they know that if you got WNBA players getting all their attention, it ain't gonna be really room for no Instagram model, no
I don't know
OnlyFans model.
nothing
It really
about.
ain't.
God damn, you! I don't know what you're
What
talking
the
about right now.
hell?
I know, but these
Hold on.
women are pretty.
Am I not clear when I talk to you, or what?
I don't know what you're talking about
Okay,
right
all right.
now.
What I
You
said
mentioned
was
Instagram.
what
You
I
mentioned
said was
Instagram
what I said
models.
was if women are giving you pushback about why WNBA players shouldn't be sexy, is because if the WNBA players become sexy, all the attention gonna be on them and not the Instagram model. That's what I was clear when I talked to you. All the
What this
attention for
got
the
to
sex
do?
Well,
appeal,
What they got
all
to
the
I
do with
think
because
what
it,
I'm
you're
I
giving you
think
talking
it,
about?
because I'm giving you an example of the who people will accept to be sexy compared to who they don't want to accept. Folks would accept an Instagram model being sexy. Am I right or wrong?
Yes, okay.
All right then.
And
But, see,
but what
but
they got
obviously
to
if they
do
not
with that?
so
Why
if
would
they
that
not
take the
trying to
attention from
uh,
the Instagram model?
because
Though,
everybody would do what you said, right? Everybody would
huh?
look and say, well, damn, the WNBA got some fine ass chicks now, bro.
They
yeah,
do got some
we
finance
always have.
chicks, and
Uh,
Instagram models still exist.
I know,
That's
but
what
I'm
I'm
saying though,
saying.
it wouldn't be too much attention on the Instagram model because we expect for them to be so-called fine. But now you got a new wave of fine chicks in the WNBA. Now you're gonna have more men paying more attention to the WNBA. That's what I'm really corroborating what you're saying.
It just don't feel like it.
No. Okay, we just gonna
All right.
say okay because
I be confused how y'all don't understand what I be saying sometimes, man. I
dude,
talk fast, but
nobody
damn.
understands
Sometimes,
what you're
bro,
saying.
you be yeah.
So I'm not clear when I said that whoever gave bomb pushback, whoever gave bomb pushback about the WNBA being sexy, obviously Bomb Cherry saying people are giving her pushback that the WNBA don't need to be sexy, right? Is that right?
That the
Right.
women shouldn't have to be sexy to
All
get
right.
paid. Yes, that's
So
what they were saying.
any group of women is saying they don't want to see WNBA women getting that attention that I guess the Instagram model would normally get, or who they think supposed to be getting that attention. It's gonna fuck the
No, what
game
the
up if the
problem is, they don't
go ahead.
understand the model. They don't understand the models of the sports.
I
And
got you.
yes,
Yeah.
it's not fair, but it's one of them situations where for men and women to watch the WNBA, for the women who watch it, just because it's women's playing and it's women power or whatever, but for the men to get into it, they're gonna have to look some sex appeal.
Exactly, and that's gonna take
These men gonna have to fantasize over these women,
and that's
how
gonna
some women who watch sports fantasize over these male basketball players.
and that's
But
gonna
the
take
men
attention
can't
away.
fantasize over these women because majority of them like
Um,
women. And
I
they
am,
Yeah,
and
and
they
and,
don't have a
and, and
shot.
I am.
That's what it
That's
and
gonna
goes.
take
That's
the
what
and
it comes
attention.
to.
I am. That's gonna take the attention away from the Instagram model, bro. When you got Angel Reese looking good, bro, who's giving a fuck about any Instagram model compared to Angel Reese right now? Nobody. It's all about her.
What? But you the one who adding the Instagram models.
I'm only mentioning Instagram model because that has been. Hold on, Bontre. I'm so slow, right? I'm only mentioning the Instagram model is because that is the woman that everybody think who's supposed to be the only sexy ones on the internet. That men thirst.
Right, and she on Sports Illustrated too, yeah.
So if an Instagram model was making it big with her looks, will nobody be giving you pushback about why you saying that the WNBA need to be sexy too? That's what I'm saying, though, right? That's what I'm saying.
I know. We just wondering why you bringing up Instagram models, right?
I told you why. I told you why.
Okay, cool. You keep mentioning it, but nobody is comparing this group of women with that group of women.
That's exactly what it looks. Hold on. When you look at Angel Reese and her pictures, it looked like she could be an Instagram model based on her picture, not a basketball player.
But she's not.
No, that ain't. No,
we know.
No, that's the same shit y'all do. Wait, hold up. That's the same shit y'all do with being gay. When males or somebody gay, everything is gay because y'all allow the gay community to take a certain shit and claim it's theirs and everything is gay. So what I'm saying is you making everything about Instagram models. Angela Reese went to the gala. When last time you see a WNBA player go to the gala and wear some nice, sexy, fitted black dress? It ain't just her showing her body. It's the fact of how she presents herself.
Nobody disagree with you, dog. Nobody disagree with you. I am. The point is when we look at the sexy black women, we can reference the Instagram model for the most part. When we can say, you know what, go to Instagram, all the bad bitches on Instagram. We're not talking about the WNBA.
All I'm not though.
All right, so where all the bad? Hold on. Where all the bad bitches at right now, though, bro? Where they at?
Not on Instagram.
Y'all sound crazy as fuck though right now, man. Both y'all.
Hey, I remember back.
If you telling me all the baddies are on Instagram,
Secrets,
I'm confused. I'm confused, man. I'm trying to see where they at then, though. Where they at then? I am. If they not on Instagram,
I mean, what you mean? They out in the world. They
are on
they
Instagram.
all over the place, but everybody.
Not at Walmart, but Target. You know what I'm saying? Shit, Miami Beach.
Y'all trolling, man. Y'all trolling. Go
ahead.
I think Instagram got because that's everybody taking pictures. Everybody want to be sexy.
That's what I'm saying, though. Everybody's
not doing
that. But on Instagram, though, look, it's makeup, it's lighting,
the best looking women.
It's cropping.
Man, y'all tripping,
but Instagram, though, there's a lot of foolery. There's a lot of wizardry going on, from the makeup to the lighting to all this shit. To them,
this
topic changing all over
goddamn body.
But it's okay because they was talking about at least we're not on OnlyFans because they was talking about the OnlyFans, right? The what his name? Charleston White claimed that she want to sell pussy just because she dressed a certain way. Now she a whore and she want to sell pussy. So at least you went to Instagram instead of her wanting to sell pussy. Okay,
nobody take Charleston White seriously.
Yeah,
except these men with they talking points, right?
He's trying to bait a man. I get it.
Right, but these men on YouTube in this space, they take him serious enough to grab it up and then throw it at black women.
So she trying to sell coochie now because she posted
because she posted that picture.
That coochie would be way too expensive for the average nigga, for any man to damn near afford. I just think she's just a young lady. She looked just like Megan Thee Stallion to me. I think they do.
She looked more like the float. What her name? Glorilla to me.
Glorilla.
No, Gorilla's a tiny little something about your height.
No. We're talking about like she still they resemble. Like they resemble. They're not the same.
I'm saying Megan Thee Stallion, they damn near the same height and same build.
Not the face though. She look more like Glorilla in the face though. A little bit on that kick.
Okay.
All right. Let me look at it.
All right.
Yeah, you ever seen Glorilla before? Let me see.
Yeah, I like Glorilla.
I mean, Glorilla. I don't think she looked like Glorilla at all.
Yeah, right here. Look in the face. Wait a minute. I gotta do something, y'all. I don't know what the hell it is. What the hell playing?
That's a nation. What's that nationwide?
Turn that shit off. I don't know what.
She looks good though. She do look good.
Where that picture at again? I gotta grab it.
Glorilla's eyes is a little too far, you know.
Pastor call it born prey. They born prey when their eyes far apart, close to their ears. They born prey.
Now let me go pull up Glorilla real quick. What
Born
the
prey.
pastor say?
He say women got their eyes too far apart, damn it to their ears. They born prey. They born prey like Bambi and shit, like the deer.
Yeah,
That
Gorilla,
nigga
my
retarded,
favorite thug rapper.
man. Gorilla
She
number
what?
one right now, man. That rap shit. Yeah, she
My
top rapper,
favorite
man.
thug
Fuck her.
rapper. As far
Yeah,
as
she.
rapping on about the street thing, cause I like her lyrics.
So here she go, and wait, where she went? I think right here. And to me, they kind of, they don't, they,
Yeah, it's like a type. It's a resemblance. Yeah, you got it. I got
yeah.
Nah.
Here she go. Look, yeah, I gotta find one when she's smiling. They they don't look like twins, but they favor each other.
I told Tay her and that girl, she posted on her community wall looking like.
We do not. We look nothing alike.
Man, y'all look just alike, man. What you mean?
Don't. We look
I'm not for the
absolutely nothing alike.
I'm not for the argument. We ain't for the argument, man. Not tonight. You know what I'm saying?
We not go. We ain't finna argue because you're wrong. You don't look alike.
I
Yeah.
promise you, if Bomb look at that woman, she gonna be like,
I
"Hey, do look like Tay
promise
Tay."
you, we look nothing alike, Bob.
All right, man.
Who?
All right. It's
I
a
don't even
chick
know
who
you.
you got to type her name in. I can't tell you what. You want to type her name in?
Uh-huh.
All right, it's type it NIANI.
Uh-huh.
What comes up? What comes up? Miami. Type in Miami. MIA.
Oh, you said Miami. I thought you
No,
said
no, 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 no.
him. Oh, wait.
It's
What am I?
NINI, and then the second one is IAMI.
Oh,
It's a whole name.
N-I. Say it again for me. N-I what?
Yeah, all right. NIA, NIANI, and then next to it is MIAMI.
M-I-A.
Yeah.
M-I?
Yeah, she got two names. The first name and the second name. It's together though, but I'm just giving you the first one and the second one.
Okay, let's see what comes up.
We don't look alike.
No, nothing came up. Some cats.
No, you type in NINIANI.
Oh no.
Type that in.
Okay, I did it wrong. Still N-I-A-N-I, Miami, right?
Yeah. No. It's not. It's the N first. The NIANI.
Yeah, I got that one.
And her
N
next
as
name
in
is
Nancy.
and then you put
Yeah,
Miami
yeah.
next to it. Yeah, like Miami, Florida. Yeah.
And nothing came up. That's what I'm saying.
So her name is not
I
NIA.
see it.
You see NIANI?
Yeah, and then Miami.
And then after that, it's all together, right? Then you put MIAMI.
Yes, that's what I got. M-I-A-M-I.
That's one word, Bob.
It's one word.
One
It's
word.
all one word. It's all one word.
All
Yeah.
of it, one word. Okay.
All of it, one word. Yeah.
We look nothing alike. Okay.
Yeah, that's
NIA,
still.
NI. Yeah, it's
That shit just bringing up Miami shit. They ain't got. Okay.
okay.
Don't worry about it, Bomb.
No, I want to see M-I-A-N-I, right?
Yeah,
Or M-I.
NIANI. Yeah, no. N like Nancy. Yeah, NIAN.
I see. Too many people talking. Okay.
Oh, hold on.
Listen, you can see N-I-A.
NIANI.
Uh-huh.
Then you put M.
Yes, that's what I did.
IAMI. All together.
Yes, okay. I put it at the top this time to see if this shit gonna bring up some shit. And it keeps just bringing up Miami
Bomb,
shit.
don't worry about it.
I'm trying. I don't know why. I don't know if I put TikTok. I don't know, man. That's the name. I don't know, man. But
is she on TikTok?
I mean, it's on TikTok. Yeah, she on TikTok and all that little shit.
Okay.
But it's okay, Bomb. You ain't got to do all that.
I want to see. We're gonna see if I can find it. Yeah. Okay.
Do it through YouTube, Bob. That's how I saw it. Just type it in YouTube.
Okay, I see it. Twitter. Maybe.
Yeah,
I see
Twitter
something close, but it's MABIEI. That's not. Or Twitter. Let me see. Let me hit this and see.
Do it through YouTube.
Okay.
You ain't got to do all
It was. Maybe this is it. Let me see. Okay. Y'all, you were spelling it all wrong. If this is it, okay?
Yeah, rule.
Okay.
Rule.
Because it looked like Nammy. You had me saying Miami, like Miami with an N.
Yeah, it's Miami. What did it say?
Wait, let me go get out of this.
I could be wrong.
You are wrong.
Okay, let's see.
I'm looking at it. I know what you're talking about, man.
Yeah, Mr. Kev said he got it.
We don't. You think we look alike, Mr. Kev?
I'm trying to tell Bob to go to YouTube and do it. She just
Oh, go to YouTube?
Yeah.
Go to YouTube
Y'all
and do it.
got
Okay.
bomb all over the goddamn place.
I know.
Nah, I looked at it on Google. I looked at it on Google too, though. So
Okay.
Right.
What
Going
does it
back
spell?
to
So
okay,
N.
I'm gonna say
yeah,
N I A N I M I A M I.
Okay.
Crooked letter, humpback.
Even you spelled it different than he did, but okay, because it's okay. It looked.
That's because you kept
It
changing
was
the
an
letter.
M. Okay. Is this no that?
yeah. The
Was
second
it the
second
woman who
video.
got ghosted or something?
Yeah, her.
It's
Yeah,
That's
her
she
that
say
got
at the
ghosted.
top, Bob.
But I still don't see her nowhere though.
That
it's the
lady
second
right
video. The second video right there. The second video right there. The second one. You gotta go up. Yeah,
This
the
one?
second one. The red. Yeah, right there.
We look nothing alike.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's see.
He's way off. Who is way
So
off?
I go.
That's Tay.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. What you mean? Yeah,
My
Bob.
boyfriend.
Yeah, that she
on New
reminds.
Year's Eve,
Yeah.
and I have not spoken to him since.
Yeah,
She sound like you
that
too.
look like
Y'all
you.
talk alike.
Yeah, y'all resemble
She
each other.
almost sound
And you
like
sound
a
alike too.
Yeah, I do sound like.
Before I get into this, I just want to say that me and my boyfriend, we have been together for a year. Well,
This bitch
Yeah.
did too much.
What she did? What happened? We need to. It looked like. But her name is Jody the Island Girl. Is that her?
Nah,
Or
that's
this
just
just
somebody
somebody
else.
else who just
Somebody else
posted
posted. Yeah, somebody else
it? Okay.
posted it.
But, yeah, her picture. Maybe she's not that famous. This one it
Yeah.
didn't come up. But okay, yeah, she reminded me of you, Taylor.
Why y'all do that?
She pretty.
Why y'all do
You
that?
don't think she pretty?
No, I think she's gorgeous, but we don't look alike.
Hey, y'all
Shit.
look alike.
Bullshit.
Look alike. Yeah.
Okay.
Bullshit.
We can let the chat decide. Let me see. I think when you talk, do your picture come up? I think so.
Even when you did with the woman got the hair on your wall, Tay, y'all look just like on that one.
Oh Jesus. No, we don't.
If you get your hair.
Press. That's silk
Man,
press.
Get you a silk press, mate. Hey,
I'm not.
let's see.
That's so press.
No, I'm letting my hair grow out. I ain't getting no goddamn silk press.
Let me see. I gotta come. We're coming to see if
Tay
Tay picture come up when she talk over here, like when she says something.
Yeah. I think so. A picture of her.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, what y'all think in the chat? Let me see. Somebody said yes.
Who said yes?
Somebody said y'all sound alike too.
I'll give y'all that as far as we sound alike.
Wow.
Somebody said she has dead eyes. She didn't look like she had dead eyes. I don't know what dead eyes is. But they talk.
Tay do? Yes, she do.
Y'all said I got dead eyes?
No, they were talking about her, but y'all look alike. So if she got dead eyes, then they saying you got dead eyes. You should be ashamed of your son.
I ain't got no goddamn dead eyes. Okay.
Somebody said she could be Taylor's little sister, but Taylor's young, y'all. So I don't.
Taylor's probably older than me.
Tay told me Tay told me she about 38 now, man. I think.
Oh Lord,
she not young like that, man.
Taylor might be 28 at this point, but not 38. Okay.
Tay came in when she was about 19, and look at her, man. She's still with us, man. 8-9 years later, dog.
I can't stand y'all.
She said she was in the clouds hiding. And she
I was in your clouds, Bomb, hiding.
Look, she said she wanted to choke the shit out of me when she was in the clouds, but she said she was scared to reach out. I was scared of Taylor when I first saw her, though. I told her that.
I'm not scary at all.
Tay she's like she's the original Princess Cammy in this motherfucker, man. Like she the first 19-year-old, 20-year-old. She the first one came in 1920 and been with us since.
Cammy came in at like 14 though. That's not.
Oh shit, my bad.
Damn. No.
Cammy is damn near about 19 now. So she been here for a minute.
Oh damn.
Oh, yeah.
What's she doing over here? Well, you know what? Let me not.
She was over there with the angry man, and that's why she thinks the way she.
Oh my. Okay.
Parents wasn't parenting, but here we go, y'all. Y'all want me? You want to hear what? So what happened, y'all? What happened with this woman?
The
So
same thing Tay told us
Ghosted
about
a
some dude.
boyfriend after shock response.
It,
What
oh,
it,
happened?
it's the same thing Tay told us a while back with some dude ghosted her, man, for playing with him, and
what?
she had to go stay in her car and shit. It's the same story. Tay said, so I think
So
it was her.
same story. I ain't never
Yes.
told y'all that. Don't lie on me, Rude.
Man, I'm lying like a motherfucker, but look, I'm fucking with you, man. Go and play it, mom. You want to?
Okay, y'all want to play it?
Sure.
Yeah, you play.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go, y'all. Fair use. Let's see what happened. I don't know.
Almost a year, 11 months, a year on February 2nd, we will have been together. Okay. My boyfriend is also 34, grown man. He also is a homeowner, has a pretty good job, and also has a business that he's starting. So let's start there, right? So recently, I obviously, like you all have known, I have become unemployed. And I have not been able to find a job. I have put in like 30 applications a day. I've got nothing, like barely even an interview. I've gone on 2 interviews. So I've been literally struggling, and I no longer have the funds to afford these bills. Okay. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna keep it together for this. I'm not gonna get stressed out. I no longer have the funds to afford these bills. It's something so crazy about having hundreds of thousands of dollars one day and then the next day having nothing. But that's what's going on right now. And so I am vulnerable with my man, and I go, hey, I'm gonna need to like stay with you for a little while I get myself together. Like, I don't have anything on the rent. And so I'm gonna need to move with you while I get myself together. Mind you, I said he has his own house, his own 3-bedroom apartment in a nice neighborhood. He also has a best friend. His best friend lives with him, mind you, and has been living with him for however many years. He's like lived there almost the whole time he's lived there. And so I'm like, if his best friend can live with him, why not his girlfriend, you know? So I'm like, hey, I need a place to stay. Which honestly, in hindsight, I shouldn't even have to ask for that. He knew I was struggling. He should have said, hey, let me take something off of your plate. Like, come stay with me so that you can breathe and get this. If he really cared about me, he would have said that, but he didn't. He sat there and he watched me struggle, and then watched me get to the point where I was like, hey, I just need a break. Like, I'm literally so depressed. I'm losing my mind. I can't find anything. Can you please help me? And he said, no. He said, no. He said, no, you cannot live with me. Mind you, living with him is free. Doesn't cost him anything. He said, no. I can't live with him. At first, he goes, oh, I like that we have our own places to retreat to when we get into our arguments. And wrong answer. Number one.
Okay, we're gonna slow it down a little bit. So it sounds like she fell on hard times, and she just assumed that she could move in with him.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Now, you can look at that several ways, right? So, if first of all, she's not supposed to assume she can live with him. She's not supposed to, if she was doing well, he was doing well, and he didn't ask her to move in with him, because he could have been doing well together in this one place, right? They would have been even doing better. That's if he really cared about her for real, anyway.
Listen,
So
he wouldn't have got no more coochie out of me. That's all
that's right. That's what I'm saying. Like, so that kind of already says that he really wasn't,
he wasn't serious about you.
right. He wasn't serious
And
about it.
any man that you fucking with that will sit here and watch you struggle and everything, that is not your man, sis. That is not your man.
That's true. That's
Roll
true.
him back into the streets, the galaxy.
Yeah, when a man,
you found him.
now when a man's not fully committed to you, he's not gonna take no accountability of what goes on with you at all. He's not. And they like, fuck this, it's your problem.
Yeah,
He's
this
like,
is
it sounds like a personal problem to me.
wait a
Wait,
minute.
so
Y'all,
does that
wait,
go both
You said
ways
what?
though?
What
wait a
happened?
minute,
You
wait a
said,
minute,
you
wait a
said,
minute.
you said what, mom?
Before we finish this, I'm sorry, y'all. I just got a little notification, right?
Mm-hmm.
And let me see if I can find it. Damn, because I don't know why I get these notifications from, like, it's like what's this called? It has an N. It looked like an N, but it's really, I don't know what this is. And when I click on it, it don't really give me the story that I clicked on. But the story essentially gave me somebody's name and then told me that she's an Instagram, no, or OnlyFans, whatever her name was. And she was telling everybody how much money she made after sleeping with 100 guys. Now, this is my question:
Is this
the
the same
fuck
girl?
is yeah? No, what girl? No, not this woman
Oh,
that we were talking. I'm saying I just received the. It's like Daily Mail. Anybody know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Okay,
saw that story. Yeah.
it just sent it to me. So this is my question. First of all, ladies, why are we telling our fucking business? If you why, first of all, look, who in the fuck is telling people they slept with 100 men?
Yeah.
But
She wanted to be
if you
famous.
if you slept with 100 men, shut your bitch ass up. What is you? It makes us all look bad.
fucking up the game.
And then out here telling, oh, this is how much I made after sleeping with 100 men. Who is are these women fucking crazy or something?
It's clout, bomb. Clout is the new drug. It's
Oh
they're
Yeah.
my
trying to. What happened? What I think what's going on is that you know how that Catch Me Outside girl, how her behavior got her famous and had her making all types of money based on her outlandish behavior and her disrespecting her mother. Now people are literally becoming famous for that exact same reason, like the Hawk Tuah girl, that
oh,
white
that
girl.
happened
Yeah.
too.
She got
The
rich
the
off that.
the Hawk Tuah, she's famous now.
You know what
So
that is,
people are
Don?
just saying things to become
Yeah.
famous.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
woman, this woman name is Lily Phillips.
Yeah,
Reveal
that
how
white
much
girl.
money, yeah, she makes after having sex with 100 fucking men. So
I
let
know
her
her
see.
coochie
That's what I'm
tight.
saying. She's not gonna be
What
considered
and
a
what time
whore.
frame, Bomb? Within what like a day,
He
24
said in
hours?
24 hours, allegedly.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
believe it. I personally
I can
don't
No, I
believe
believe
it.
believe it. Oh
Yeah, I can
yeah.
believe it.
It's
That
called.
that's
It's
not the
called.
first attempt for that. They heard
Yeah.
that kind of thing before.
Yeah. They've been doing this shit for years, where
Yeah.
they charge the men, and they trying to get in the world, get his book of record of sleeping with the
Yeah.
most
Mhm.
men in a certain time frame.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have so many minutes.
Yeah, they
But
show it. Yeah, go ahead, mom.
yeah, she did it in one day, and but these women don't get called whores. And that
Uh,
young woman we was talking about, she had on a little dress, and the black men are calling her whore. And even the white people are saying, "Oh, she's over sexualizing herself. Look at her."
they need, yeah. You know how black women is always
So the
about
white boys to call our whole in a second.
I mean, it's simply this though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's simply this, bomb cherry. It's this, right? It's
Mhm.
it's the fact that you voluptuous as a black woman to where things stick out. You can't conceal none of that shit. Like when a black woman is really on it, body wise, she can't hide it in a bikini or a trench coat or nothing like that. So it's gonna be too majestic, and yeah, that makes folks uncomfortable. Like what Drake say? He say she's so thick, got everybody feeling so uncomfortable. It's like some shit like that, man. It's like that's just what it is, though, man. Black women are very voluptuous, man, and they gonna most definitely come in and steal the show. And yeah, when you got like little people like Caitlin Clark and the little white girls who trying to be the underdog, and you got a black woman come in and shit on her, man. It's like why she had to come in here and shit on this little bitty white girl, man. We try to get her. She not a whore, but look at her, dressing whorish, and you
Ain't
ain't did
nobody
nowhere
shitting
near.
on her. Like that girl got body. That's all. Caitlyn don't got no body.
I'm saying though, they comparing Caitlin Clark to Angel Reese though, right? Shit like that, right? Or just the average black woman to a white woman.
That's
Pretty much,
they two totally different people.
Right.
That was just the circumstances of how they got to be famous. Well, yeah,
know what I'm
you can't
saying? But Mr.
call.
K, what I'm saying is too much body though. Black women got too much body.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, no, they ain't. I mean, white girls ain't trying to compete with that.
Well,
So
how
that's
you
the
mean
body
you got
shame.
too much body? That's the problem. The thing is
That's
that
genetic.
it's yeah, but no, it's more about her being black and white. That's
Yeah,
what
I
it's
yeah,
more
yeah,
think
yeah.
it's
about.
That's what it is.
genetics.
That's what it is. All right, got you.
Well,
I
I
got you.
mean, you're gonna do the black and white thing, but there's no competition in that. What are we talking about? Basketball play? That's not a
Now,
competition. That's
I just compared the basketball to like the white girl to Angel Reese, but I'm talking about even just average white girl, average black girl, man. Yeah, they gonna say the black girl is hoish for dressing a certain way, but a white girl can fuck 100 people and no one gonna say she's a hoe.
oh, all right.
Absolutely. It's always been like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It has always been like that. That's why I
Or
don't.
they accept that she a hoe, and they just accept it.
That
You know
except
what I'm
what?
saying? That she a hoe, and just move on and still continue on like nothing happened.
Who accept who? Who they accept who as being a hoe?
Who?
The white girl.
No, they don't accept her
They
as
don't
being a
accept her.
hoe.
No, they don't accept her
They
being
don't call her a whore neither.
What they
she's
It's
call?
like
Yeah, that's just like
they
Paris Hilton
she's
and
just
Nicole
a
Richie.
woman
she's
who's
No, no,
supposed to
no.
be able to
What
get
you no, no. It's what
feminine,
no. It's what you said. Hold on.
submissive
It's what you said,
woman.
Bomb. It's what you
huh?
said, Bomb. She's trying to. It's what you said. She's trying to get into the Guinness Book of Records. That's what they
Yeah,
gonna
but
say.
I'm talking about
Right.
what other people gonna say is the white people is just gonna
I think they
they
call
come
it
they
trash.
what?
Trash?
No, they
No,
are
they
not.
think she's a regular woman.
Do you
Oh,
understand? Listen, do
I
y'all
got
like
it.
we talking about let's regular ass white women. Do you know how many
Yo,
regular ass white women
be fucking.
that be sucking and fucking on everything and they get
Yo,
to go
Yeah,
on about their life and business
Like it
Oh,
yeah,
ain't
I
go
see
to
nothing.
these
what you're
fucking
colleges.
saying.
Go to these
happen?
colleges. Them white girls be out there giving that thing up at colleges.
Yeah, oh
They be
yeah.
getting
Not
pregnant
even just
and
in
then
college.
aborting the
She
babies.
And
No, I'm
even
then
just
before
saying,
she
even
was
that
nothing
young
happens.
though.
we talking
They
about
have
Desperate Housewives and all that little shit. There's any group of white women, the Real Housewives of New
I
Jersey and
know.
all that. They all them be fucking different. They fuck men. They fuck men, bro. And they go by the tens, nigga, the hundreds, man. They
yeah.
not tripping.
But even the black men don't consider Moors, right? Because the black men look at they'll just pick her up, dust her off, and marry her.
And make her an
And
honest
then
woman.
turn around and call the black woman a whore just based on what she's wearing.
but they mad at Megan the Stallion for twerking.
Right, because and then tried to claim that Megan was a whore, and I don't even know where they get that shit from.
Yeah, I don't like
Like,
the inauguration twerking.
I mean, look at the what is it? The
Oh,
pole
Here
that's
go
a
Mr.
dancing.
K. Here
while
go Mr.
though.
Kevin. Here go Mr. Kevin. Mr. Kevin, not now, Mr. Kevin. Too soon, man. Too soon,
mm,
Mr.
I don't
Kevin.
like
Too
the
No, but look
soon.
at the
inauguration.
pole
The
dancing.
inauguration,
Black
bro.
girls
Come on, man.
get talked about for doing, pole dancing and stripping, but then white women make a job out of
Do
it
they
and
do
shit. And
that
that
at
shit
the
is
inauguration?
it's an exercise.
Miss Kevin, come on,
right.
Miss Kevin, man. What we doing, man? Don't do that, Miss Kevin. Not now, man. Too soon.
What?
We was talking about Kamala Harris. She got pissed off because Obama was all chummy with Trump at Jimmy Carter funeral. You seen that?
No, I've seen people trying to point that out.
Bob ain't
And
gonna
she
accept
wrote
that.
she wrote her eyes. She wrote her eyes. She was annoyed by that shit.
Yeah, yes, I would roll my eyes at Trump too. If
No,
he
no, no.
called
Why?
me the
Oh,
names he called me.
Why?
yeah, but
No,
Trump
they
was
Obama
one
said
was
of
she
your
sitting
rolled her
next to
eyes
him.
at
No,
supporters.
Obama.
Obama was sitting next to him,
Trump
acting
was
like
one
they
of your
best friends and shit.
supporters. Trump
Yes,
gave
I
you
saw
money.
that, but y'all
Yo,
think yes, it's but and then the narrative now becomes she's rolling her eyes at Trump and Obama. She hears them laughing, she looks back because it looked like they're laughing, and yeah, she rolls her eyes. That don't mean she rolling her eyes because they talking.
Right.
This Trump been
Didn't
calling
even
her
speak to
names
him.
all that time. She don't fuck with him, but
now she
not
rolling her
black.
eyes. She
Go
rolling
ahead.
her eyes because she realized that Obama voted for Trump.
Oh Lord.
You know what? That's very possible.
Mm.
The nigga voted for
I
Trump.
think I
Like
think
what the fuck?
everybody in that second row did.
No,
Yo,
but my question still fucking remains. Like, why is it like what's the issue with twerking? Like what's wrong?
Well, the
yeah,
issue
Miss Kevin.
isn't really twerking. The issue is, as you can see even right now, the issue is with black women, right? With black women, um,
How
everything
you
we
can see
do,
that?
no
Come
matter,
on, y'all
no
know
matter.
what the issue is. The issue is when white girls twerk, don't nothing shake. When black
Yo,
girls twerk, it make these niggas they look. It make
make
them
the
want to give
urge
their
move.
wallet up, but they don't want to get their wallet up. That's what it is.
Well,
Yeah, make the urge move.
these women going to get their ass done. So
Boy,
it's a lot of
it's about
shit
the
twerking,
politics again.
shaking back there. Some of them,
Yeah.
Miss Kevin, I
the
thought you
issue.
got past that. I thought Miss Kevin got past all that though, man. You still on that though? No, fuck.
And my only statement is there's a time, and I go back to what I said before. I think there's a time and a place for everything.
Okay, so
I don't think.
wait. What's the time and the place? Because you got white women.
Hold on, a
Wait,
time and a
hold
place.
up, hold up. You got white
You want me
women
to ask you a
who
question
But he
are
even finished.
doing.
He got
for twerking?
a lot to go with the question. Go ahead. What you were
Yeah,
saying?
you got white women who are doing twerk
I don't care what
aerobics.
white women
Okay,
doing.
so
But
what you
you,
wait?
but you
So wait,
wait.
so other
Chastity.
races can take our dance and make money off of it
Okay, now
and sell
I
that shit
don't
to
care what white
people
women.
as an
I don't care about that.
exercise, but
All right.
then black women's a time and a place to do it. Come on, man.
Well, hold on. Let me tell you what my problem areas with twerking is. One,
Okay.
I think that's, I don't like it in the politics. I didn't like it with the Democrats pulling that kind of shit with the entertainers. That's just me
Wait,
on
what?
politics. Okay.
So Trump didn't do that?
I don't like
Didn't he bring Amber Rose?
Yes. And on
I
top of
don't
that,
like
he
the
brought
fact
them
that they
gangsta
brought that
ass
in.
rappers in
You
New
want me?
York.
Can I finish? Y'all want to talk?
Okay. But you're
Okay.
proving the point.
And
You're
I
proving
do
the point.
not.
As long as they white, they can do whatever they want.
I
But
don't care what
the
white women do.
Democrats, when they were
I
dealing
don't
with
care what
black,
white women do. I don't care about Amber Rose and all of them. I don't give a shit about that.
yeah,
So
but you what?
That's what I don't like it. I don't care what they're doing. That clears that up. So
No, but
But
that don't
that's
make sense. You
it,
don't
convenient.
care what they doing. They get a
it
pass.
makes very
But
good sense
you
to me because I don't care.
But no,
Okay,
that's
okay.
convenient, Mr. Kev. That's
okay, but no,
convenient.
That's
But
the
that's
point.
if I can't judge what I like about my black people, who the fuck can?
But no, Mr.
That
Kev, it's
no.
I'm just
convenient to say
That's the
that.
dumbest.
If
That's
I
the
can't
dumbest
judge
thing.
or say what I like
You
and
gonna
what
judge
I like
us,
and
but
dislike about my
don't
own
get a
people,
judgment, and that's the
then
whole
you can,
topic, right?
huh?
The whole
Right.
topic is black men want to judge what black people, mainly black women, for real,
Women.
are
Okay, and
doing.
black women
But
do the same thing. I can accept that.
yeah, but you
That's the only
can.
one who's qualified to
I
do it.
don't. But you see, black men,
Y'all the
you
only
really
ones qualified to judge us like that. I
that
accept
don't
that.
even
But that's
what.
but can
Go
I say
ahead.
real quick?
Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead.
Go ahead,
But
see, that's messing them up, Rule.
the
It's
point
that
that
Yo.
simple. That's
I'm
simple.
making is
Go ahead, Taylor.
it's
Now, hold on, let me
convenient.
tell you my second thing.
Wait, first Taylor,
When I,
Taylor was talking. Go
I
ahead, then
told
you
you
can
the
go.
first one, the twerking at the
Now
Democratic
Taylor was
convention.
talking, Mr. Cat.
Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Okay, then you can go ahead and talk.
Trying to say was it's convenient. Like I understand what you're saying, Mr. K, when you say you don't care what white women do, but to me that's convenient and it's a cop out. Because because the ones that say, well, I don't care what they're doing is the main ones always critiquing what black women are doing. Maybe she feels like shaking her motherfucking ass. Just because she shake her ass don't mean she's fucking everybody. Like what
Well, I don't think that has nothing to do with being a hoe, though. I don't put those two together. That's just a dance.
but they're putting those two together.
Okay, you're saying they. I don't. That's why I was trying to explain what I was saying, what I think. Right? I don't like the idea that kids will jump off the bus going down Canal Street when they get to Bourbon Street when they're on a party bus, 12 years old, bent over on a handstand, twerking their ass in front of tourists. I
Okay, so
don't like
have you
that.
wait. So
Wait,
have you
that's
ever
what
been to
they do in
Hawaii?
New Orleans.
Have you been to Hawaii?
No,
Okay, well, Hawaii, they
I
out there
don't
twerking
like it.
their ass,
I wouldn't
shaking
like
their
that
hips, shaking their
for
waist.
your
I'm talking about
safety
little
or
kids,
mine.
women, all type of shit when you first
Okay,
come
well,
there.
now you want me to care about Hawaiians.
Yeah, but
What I'm
even if
saying
you
is,
caring about if you care
Okay,
about New
well, I'm
Orleans,
saying I don't like it. That's my
that is
personal
our
opinion.
culture. That's
I
why
mean,
they.
I don't care what it is. Some shit I don't like about our culture.
Yeah, but is there
Or
anything you do
sometimes
like
things
about
can
it?
go too far.
Is there any? What do you mean
I,
too far?
that's it. That's the things I don't like about twerking. That's
Oh,
it.
Okay.
okay.
That's all.
Well,
All right.
And I
okay,
said just a
that's
little time and a
all.
place for that. Like twerking on a damn funeral casket. I think that's a bit much.
I ain't seen nobody twerk on no funeral casket.
They
Even,
got videos of it.
but that's what we do in our culture, Taylor.
I ain't
Because
seen nobody do that shit.
dancing is our culture,
I wish somebody
and
would
so
twerk on my
in
people culture,
Louisiana
on my people.
we
I wish
moan
they
to
would.
that. In the beginning, the music is
I ain't never
somber and
seen that.
Yo,
sad,
I
yo,
ain't never
yo.
and
seen that in New
then
Orleans.
before it ends, the
I ain't
music
never
pick
seen that
up.
in New Orleans.
What? That's
So they
old.
I ain't
say
never seen nobody in New Orleans twerk at a fucking funeral on a casket.
that's the
Most
second
I've been
definitely,
to
that is
second
plenty
line,
happening.
huh?
funerals.
Yes,
I thought it was
that is
second line.
definitely
I
I've
thought that
been
was
to
second.
plenty
second
funerals.
line. Yes.
That was second line, Mr. Kevin.
Twerk. Huh?
That was second
Yeah.
line, right? When they be twerking, like marching down the street and twerking and
Yeah,
dancing while they.
that's second line, but I don't see them twerking on the damn by the casket.
Yes.
All right, so
And they
would you have
got
a problem?
videos of
All right,
people
right. So
twerking on the casket while they about to lay them on the ground. Talk about that's my baby
so
and shit like that.
That's
Mr. Kevin,
right.
I
They
see.
say that's my baby, which
Okay,
is
well that's
a
so
sign of love.
those
So it's
kind of
not
extreme things
disrespect.
I got a problem with to me.
Okay,
So
but
Mr. Kevin,
that's their loved one, so that's what they're doing. Y'all,
Well,
I want people to twerk and dance
I see
on
you want that.
my
I don't.
motherfucking casket, y'all.
Mm-mm.
Y'all got permission. In fact, I want to have a party like the party I would be at if I was alive and still able, to go out there and party, twerk and everything on my
And I'm
shit.
gonna
And
be the
I'm
one
with
up
it.
there, me and Mr. Bomb, like y'all don't get over Bomb twerking like that. What y'all doing?
Shit, my family and friends gonna be there. They know exactly what
So,
Brian want.
but that's my only thing. Taylor, the rest of that stuff, that's just partying. I get
So
it
Miss
look
Kevin,
But
at
the,
that.
Miss
but
Kevin,
the
Miss
people
Miss
who
Kevin.
not
Don't
like
kill
that,
me.
nobody in their family gonna twerk over the grandma who wasn't into that.
Into
They
that,
know
yeah,
what
yeah, yeah.
they people into. That's why you don't see it all the time, and then you'll only see it with certain families who know their family members.
Right, and that's probably when they deep rooted like that, and that might happen. But I just don't like it. That's just
So
my
Miss Kevin,
personal
so
opinion.
Miss Kevin,
When the
Miss Kevin, I was
kids
looking.
doing it, jumping
So
out
Miss
there like
Kevin,
that, and
so Miss Kevin,
then
I'm looking at.
the Democratic thing. That's it.
Hold on, so Miss Kevin, so I'm watching some videos from New Orleans, right? And they doing the
Uh-huh.
second line. They doing the second line, but they also them poured like 40 ounces and liquor over the casket. Is that an issue for you? When you see people pouring liquor over the casket?
See, that's their tradition.
Wait a minute.
That's
That's
new. It
their
was New Orleans.
tradition.
It was New
But
Orleans.
I don't know. I don't. It's because see, then you got some Indians and shit like that, or some niggas used to drink. Whatever that. I don't like nothing over the casket.
Okay, I got you.
You see what I'm
Oh, so
saying?
you say you
Whatever.
don't like it
Now,
because you
now let me
first you
say
said
this.
it's
Now,
that tradition, like you were saying it's okay.
if they people do that, that's fine. If they people do that, ain't nobody in my family doing no shit like that.
Yeah, not for the people who wouldn't
Ain't
get
nobody in
down
my
with that.
family doing no shit like that. Period.
Okay.
Not in my presence.
We got Miss Kevin fucked up.
Okay.
He get fucked up about
I'm
this though,
just
man.
I
saying.
know. Look,
Ain't
listen.
nobody in my family doing it.
I don't believe shit he talk about right now. Maybe not on the casket, but we know that the culture in Louisiana.
In
He
Louisiana or
go
New Orleans.
outside and the music is playing.
Bounce.
And them little kids is out there, and we don't call it twerking, we call it bounce. And he knows it. And the men bounce, the women bounce, the little kids bounce, the old people bounce. That's what it's called. And everybody's doing it.
I said what I said.
Yeah, but I mean, but you wasn't telling the truth though.
Miss Kevin, ain't right.
I can tell the truth about how I feel or think about
Oh no,
something.
you can tell the truth about how you
Oh, yeah,
feel,
that's how I feel and think
you
about it.
making it seem like nobody gonna be doing something that even you already admitted that you saw
Okay, well now
them do.
I don't like it. That's why I said me individually.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
it's
like
okay
it.
not for you to
All
like
right,
it.
that's all I said. It was
But
I.
when we was talking about liking and not, and then you say, well, you don't care what the
My
white
thing
people are
was I
doing,
said they
or
have
the
a time and a
Republicans,
place for
because when
my thing
originally
was
you was talking about what the
it was a
Democrats
time
did,
and a place for twerking. Is what
right?
I originally said.
Remember when the Democrats was getting like Beyonce or Megan Thee Stallion? You saw these black men in this sector. The only reason they was against that shit because they was against Megan Thee Stallion, a black woman. They against Beyonce, right? But y'all didn't say too much about when Trump had them motherfuckers that he had to get out of jail for because they attempted or committed murder just so they can rap at his event, right? They were murderers in New York. He got them out of jail so they could be there. And so the black men didn't care about that because the attack was really on the motherfucking black woman. Because I've heard y'all refer to Megan Thee Stallion as a whole, and nobody could prove it just because y'all know just a couple of men she dated. You don't even know if she fucked them men, but even if she did, it's a couple of men she dated, and that's the disrespect. And then you say, well, I don't care about the white woman who doing all the fucking shit she doing, but you just want to care about what the
Well,
black woman is doing
you
in
talking
order
about
to judge.
me?
But
You talking
if
about
she
me or
No,
you
did,
I
talking
ain't
about the
talking
dudes
about
on?
you. I didn't say you.
but
I
if
you
she
you said
did
the black
bomb,
men.
so fucking what? That's the thing. Like like y'all niggas act like y'all niggas need to stay out of panty lines, okay? That don't belong to you. That's
You
all.
remember
Like,
how they tried to destroy Megan Thee Stallion when old dude was in jail, and everybody knew he was trying to set her up in line and shit about getting shot.
and then they tried to say that she was the one lying when the
Right? They
court
said that she
documents
wasn't even
literally
shot at
came out.
first. They was claiming she lied about even getting shot.
Yeah.
there was pictures of the bullet fragments in her foot. Then they got a little clip where she says that she lied about something, but they switched it up to make it seem like it's something. They were like, oh, there's gonna be a new trial. Like, nigga, did you even hear what she said? When she said that when she was in front being interviewed and somebody asked her something that they wasn't supposed to ask her. And she got thrown off and she answered wrong. She said, I lied in that moment.
Yeah.
And these niggas tried to admit, ooh, she lied. She admitted she lied. Ooh, look, there's gonna be a trial. Nah, they ain't even listening to see what
lied.
She said.
She lied about having sex with Tory Lane, but that wasn't even relevant. You know what I mean? She said she got caught off guard because Gayle King asked her about them being intimate, and she just said something, but people made it seem like as if she was lied about Tory shooting her.
Exactly.
That's why they didn't care too much.
You saw how they were trying to play that, huh, Ruth?
Oh, hell yeah.
Look at her. She admitted she lied. There's gonna be a new trial.
She lied. Yeah.
If somebody asked me, did you have sex with them? And off guard, and you know what I mean? Like I don't even know how to answer that because a woman shouldn't have. She you know, like.
No, well, yeah, you're not worried about it. Yeah, you ain't worried about the sex part. You worried about the motherfucker shot you.
Right.
You talking about nigga that shot your ass.
Man, these niggas good. Anyway, somebody's name. I don't want to say their name. Don't say nothing. Let me change it because I'm not sure if that's your real name. Give me a second. Don't say nothing.
Who's she fucking?
Let me just. I'm gonna take away this right
You want to
here.
change? Can you hear me, Bomb?
That's Nightish, huh?
Yeah, that's
Nightish. Okay. I asked you not to say nothing because your real name was coming up, dude.
Yeah, I see it. I don't care if these squares know my name.
Okay, well, I took away.
But thank you for taking the last part away.
Okay, good. Okay.
What's up, Nightish?
I don't want nobody to dox themselves. You know what I'm saying?
I already been doxed, Bomb.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. But go ahead. How you doing? I didn't know that was you, Nightish. Go ahead.
I came up here to ask you why you went off on me because I dropped you off the panel.
When I went off on you?
You didn't forgot, huh? Forget it. Let me talk to Kev then. Kev, why you don't ever come through no more?
I'll be in the chat.
Was it today?
No, it wasn't today. It wasn't today. It was like a week ago, 2 weeks ago.
No,
I think you're talking about damn near a month ago, but okay.
How's everybody doing on this beautiful Monday morning?
Everything good, bro.
You're doing good.
And I Monday morning.
It's definitely Monday evening, but everything's good.
What's today, Monday?
Thank you to the corrector. Thank you, Taylor, for correcting.
Today Monday, y'all? Is it Monday? Or Tuesday?
Yeah, they Monday.
Damn. I'm missing the science class, I think. But okay.
But yeah, not even like when y'all talk about when I hear the gender war and stuff like that, bro, I'll just be in the chat every now and
then. It ain't no gender war, Kev.
Shit, it's a gender war for real.
Yeah,
these people out here screwing like rabbits.
When they talk, when you're reviewing some of the stuff that people saying, like you do other chats, and they talking the dumb shit, you know. Like, I know you breaking it down.
They lying. This is a dating site. They just trying to get a new wife.
Hey, Bob,
I listen.
That's all right.
I agree with you. There's a lot of dating going on and a lot of fuck shit. And then when it ends bad, though, it ends bad.
Yeah.
And I'll be wondering when they gonna realize that this shit is always gonna end bad. Especially if you open your mouth. Now, if you dating and you ain't opening your mouth, you might have a chance of you have a chance of it not ending bad because y'all could just part ways and nobody knew. But if somebody know, and some of these niggas just a guy yesterday just said, how did that young lady that shit was fucked up? Ashton did that shit. I look at Ashton in a whole different way now after what he did last motherfucking night.
What did Ashton do?
Girl,
whole shit.
Some whole shit.
What did he do?
Like the whole. So
I don't know.
I don't want to mention the woman, right? Because she rocks over here in places. But based on, and that's the only reason I went up there when that nigga said that shit. He's talking about apparently this young woman. There was another man, I guess, who she was dating or seeing or something like that, who was on YouTube or something, and he was standing up for her, maybe, you know. And Ashton said, "You don't want to die because of a bitch I fucked." So
Oh,
when
that's
no,
some
when
whole
no,
shit thing.
yeah, you wanna get in an argument over a bitch I done fucked that I took down, and so that's him telling
Yeah, that's some
people
bitch ass
that
shit
he
there.
done had.
Yeah, but that nigga lying. Ashton be lying a lot. He be lying.
No, I'm talking
He
about the
ain't doing none of
woman.
that shit he say he be doing.
Maybe not, but in this instance, the woman was there, the guy was there, and
did this happen on his panel?
this happened over there by on Drip channel.
Oh
Man,
my
y'all know
God.
Ashton fat ass ain't fucking nobody. His girlfriend left him. And his ass is broke. Like that nigga lying. Man, Ashton is a liar.
But you
That
know
nigga
what? This
broke
is
and
why. But
dusty.
no, these niggas on here are messy like that bomb. They're extremely fucking messy. Even if you wanted to get these niggas
God damn.
and go on about your motherfucking business, they can't control their fucking self. They
You know
can't
how
help but to wanna. They'll get mad about something and then wanna talk and then wanna say some slick ass shit.
Miss
This
Taylor,
the
have you
only nigga
been to
I know who
Ashton's channel before?
said he grew up in a 2-parent household who parents had money, but yet he want to be hood and
Yeah, we don't
dusty
know
and
that.
broke.
Miss Taylor, have you been to Ashton's channel before?
I've been to his channel a few times.
Have you seen the Power Ranger thing that he's in?
Yes, I have.
I gotta catch up with
That
that shit.
nigga look like one of the females.
Yo, he do like one of the hoes.
Made himself super small as fuck.
but
Yeah, he
Cause
made him
he got on camera for Christmas. That nigga was fat as fuck. I'm like, God
he made
damn,
himself a
nigga.
cute little Manny Fresh.
Chubby?
but yeah, but the women, right? There's a group of women who like men who seem to be protective of them. So that what's happening, which we seen with a few men, right? They gather these women, and then the women start feeling, I don't know why they feel safe around a man who just online, but they do. And then they end up, if they're close enough, they
Pregnant.
end up, yeah, could possibly end up pregnant. Yeah, they end up doing. And
Wait a
so,
minute, they ended up pregnant with a guy that looked like he could be one of them?
well, we do know
Well,
that they
at
had
least
the
online.
intimacy in order. I'm not saying that somebody is pregnant, but I'm saying that he outed that shit. That shit was fucked up. That shit was
Okay,
fucked
shit.
up.
I'm all for the for the looseness, right? Because it's just I'm all for that. But you would have a better chance of being loose with a nigga in your goddamn hometown.
The looseness.
Yeah, but Bob, he ain't protecting them so much because he left
Yeah,
his
Wait a
Bob,
minute.
cousin
Let's
over
not
there
run past. Wait
and just
one
cussed
second,
one of them
Diane.
Wait,
out.
90,
The
wait, 90
looseness.
says something. Go ahead.
The looseness.
You
Yeah,
mean
yeah, yeah.
go ahead. She'll tell you what you mean if you
What
don't.
The
I
loose
just didn't understand. What is the looseness?
the looseness, the casual sex and dating and
Oh, okay. I
all
told you
that.
Being
this was a
free,
dating
being
site,
free.
y'all.
Look at Bob.
But
Bob
she
with the
said
spin
that
on
it's better to not do it on here, to just be in your hometown.
Seriously, so you could ghost that motherfucker, if need be, and go on about your business
Yep.
it.
instead of getting caught up with a loose, runny mouth ass motherfucking nigga on here.
So is it better? Is it better for women to fucking move around than the man doing it? Or which one more? Because it seems like women want to do that. They don't like when men do it. I'm asking, which one would y'all prefer?
Everybody could do it as long as everybody be respectful and not
We talking about. We
trying
talking
to
about.
lie.
We talking before. We talking before somebody start acting out on their emotions about it. So which one is more acceptable for
Wait a
a
minute.
man? A
I'm
That
man
can go
positive
starting
that
either way,
Tina
bro.
Turner made what
Neither
love got to
or.
do with it
Yeah, that
in
can
the
go either
80s.
way.
Wait a minute, y'all. Nice was saying something. I couldn't hear him. What you were saying?
I'm positive that Tina Turner made what love got to do with it in the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
Why
Look,
are your
everybody.
emotions involved?
There you go. If
Good
you're
question.
clear that your emotions not gonna get involved, then keep them motherfuckers in check.
Yeah, but that's the
Yeah, we know
strongest.
that
That's the
shit never
strongest.
happens.
One of the strongest things in
If
your
the shit is
body.
good, emotions get involved.
Yeah, but no,
Wait. Rue, you're saying that if the woman is good, that your emotions gonna get involved?
No, I didn't say that.
That
Who said
wasn't
that?
that
rude. I'm just saying in general. Hell yeah, niggas do too. If the pussy
Oh
good,
man, this
All the
niggas emotions
time.
gonna get
you young
involved.
niggas
Shit.
is
You
dangerous.
gonna try
Yeah.
to lock that
I
shit
know,
down and
because
make
it
it
ain't
in.
used to be like that. Like if people was
And
clear,
it can happen to anybody.
it can happen. No, wait, what?
Mr. Kevin be popping out.
I
If
think anybody emotions can get
No,
involved.
uh
Kev, you are OG. Your emotions get involved if it's good.
Yeah, yeah.
And if I'm
Man, if you fucking a woman on a consistent
yeah,
basis,
Right.
Emotions gonna get
If I'm
involved.
spending time with it and I'm with it a lot, yeah, my emotions gonna get
Oh, but
involved.
that's different though. If y'all start spending more time together, then now y'all establishing that okay, y'all
Yeah, but
really.
Bob, I'm not out here slinging no meat all over the place. No, I'm too old for that shit.
Well, I'm not.
But what
But
if
that's
she
not what we're
telling you this ain't
saying.
nothing
I know.
serious?
I'm out
So
here
Kev,
slinging.
if she tell you, you know, this ain't nothing serious, I like you, and we just doing this right here, you gonna get a physical attraction and be crazy with her?
No, not see.
No, we ain't talking about being crazy, but emotions get
Emotions
involved.
involved doesn't mean a crazy thing. I can be attached to them in a positive way. As far as missing her or caring about or something like that, I didn't even think about tripping, or
Okay.
something like that. But yeah, but you gonna go through your ups and downs, yeah. But even now, I'm older
Wait, how
now.
you go up and okay? Wait a minute. We forgot what Taylor said. Y'all have now pushed
Okay.
it way somewhere else,
Yeah, you
and
didn't
that's why
change the
it's not me.
Kev.
Right?
Okay.
Because
She said
Taylor
about
said
being loose so she can ghost you.
right,
Oh,
which
yeah,
she
I hear
was
that
saying,
part.
which means you can
Yeah,
have.
but she don't even want to ghost you if the dick ain't good. We talking about if she getting fucked right on a consistent basis, feelings gonna catch.
She not talking about a
No,
That's what
consistent
I'm
she didn't
basis.
saying
She
with
say
these
talking
that
about just
though.
women.
giving you a little something. You heard what 50 Cent
Man, you
said.
gotta
Just
read.
a little bit.
Listen,
Just a little bit.
A little bit of
she only
this,
gonna
a
ghost
little
and
bit
she
of
ain't gonna ghost nigga that's fucking her right. She gonna ghost nigga that the dick is
Well,
whack.
she's right
Uh,
No,
there. She's
well, a
right
yeah,
there.
lot
She
of
ain't left.
women drop men who got good penis if he
It's just hard
crazy.
to do.
No, it ain't hard to do.
Yeah, it is.
all them
Yeah,
chicks on
the
Twitter,
women,
all them chicks
the
on
ones
Twitter, and Instagram, man, they
they
having
stay attached. You get that good dick.
all them chicks. Hold on, Miss Gavin.
Yep.
All them chicks on Twitter and OnlyFans, they getting fucked good, man, and they not tripping over them niggas like that. They not.
Exactly. That's the confusion to me is 1 minute they say these women are on there, they just throwing the coochie out there all kinds of ways, right? And some of them getting paid. And then the other end is where they don't know how to keep their emotion and if they're throwing it good. So if there's a contract, right, where they decided, look, this is just gonna be this, even
Yeah,
if
yeah,
it's
yeah,
good, it ain't gonna be nothing else.
yeah. That agree.
Lots of people don't have no problem with that.
True, true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
if it's a
exactly
discussion,
right.
yeah.
So you men stop going home and laying
Listen,
in the fetal
throw it
position in the
good.
shower and
Throw it
crying
good.
because she don't want to give you no more.
Listen, you throw it good. I'll send you on your way. I will not harass you. I will not bother you. I will
Give me
not
the walking
blow up
paper.
your fucking phone.
His walking papers.
Mhm.
Just
As long,
we have a recurring schedule. You know
mhm.
that
You like
she,
boom. You
she
like
said you
boomerang.
come back through on, and everything will be good. She's not gonna go crazy on you.
like,
But
I
you
dated
hi,
a
know,
how
chick
are
like that
you?
one time. I dated a chick like that. That was fine with me because I was good alone.
You
So
want some chicken wings? Okay, I got you. Let's
Damn,
go.
chicken wings.
How are you doing today? How was your day? Like, I act like I like you.
That'd
I'll
be a
be that
protein.
whole experience.
That'd be a
yeah,
protein. Protein.
now
it start out that way.
if y'all start holding hands and y'all make renegotiate that, hey, would you like to spend more time? Would you like to go movies? And then now, yeah, nothing wrong with
What
that
though,
neither.
Mom? It's really hard, and this is just
It's
from my
it's like
experience.
it started that way
Wait,
with the
Taylor
two.
was saying something, and then you could go, Mr. Kim.
Uh,
Okay, so from my experience, like when you end up having sex with someone, kind of like right away, it's really hard to transition from like, okay, I kind of like you. It could be something, it could potentially be something more than just sex. It's really hard to get out of that zone because the relationship or the situationship or whatever was just strictly based on sex. So kind of navigating out of it, it's kind of difficult. Like it's like,
But
Well,
didn't you
bro,
like him already though? Like because y'all having sex, but you gotta like something about him already. So you saying that if
likable.
It
so,
sounds like she just want to
I
keep
agree
it
with you,
about the
Taylor.
dick and let him keep pushing.
I agree with you, Taylor.
Like
well, I asked.
uh,
more attachment, like for like I have more attachment to individuals like that I didn't have sex with versus someone that I already did. Like
Mm.
I guess like I don't know how to explain it.
So
Say
Like
what
it
what I
loses
asked
that
you.
new gift energy once you unwrap the package.
say that
Say
again.
what I asked you.
It
wait,
Say
loses that new gift energy once you unwrap the package.
Something like that.
Okay.
New gift energy.
Hey, Trey, what I asked you, little mama, is this. I said, look,
It just
when it come
rewrapped
down,
it. Do it
when it
again.
come down to the gender acting crazy after sex, which gender is more acceptable of acting crazy, the man or the woman?
The man.
Hell
Yeah,
no, man.
I
Hell
Hey,
agree.
no.
listen, they did
I
studies on
agree.
this. They said 78% of men is the one who have problem with rejection and 60% of
Right.
women.
I
And
agree
they
with
said
that.
in long term that the men is still 50%, the women is 35%. You new niggas is in y'all feelings.
But
Mhm.
let me say this though. I've never like the women that I know of that acted crazy, it was because the motherfucker was acting as if was playing with her.
Okay, I
Acting
got
as
you.
if,
Pushing a
it
button,
was
son.
something more than what it really is. He never really
Oh.
stated that, this is just what it is. If it turns to something more, great. But don't
The
make it
men,
more. Don't get up in your feelings about it. They
no,
never.
the men who be acting crazy is because she's still like his wallet or car keys or something. He start acting
Taylor
crazy.
got a
Nah,
point
his
So
though.
ass crazy
because
because
Yeah,
he
Taylor right.
no. Wait, what? Because
I say Taylor was right. Yes.
oh,
Some of them just start. They like y'all women were saying, like they're leading you on, and I love you. I won't be in a situation or pushing the
Right.
buttons and stuff like
right,
that. Now that's when it's foul, right? Because
right.
you're
yeah,
doing
yeah.
that. You didn't have to do that.
Oh, that
Now,
nigga
Kev, ain't
married,
that some
right?
weak
He
ass shit
married.
though?
He married.
Mm,
Manipulation, ain't that some weak shit?
It
yeah, that's
is,
messed
and
up.
there's no need for that. Like we grown,
Yeah,
we,
It's like night.
we
Why it's
not
like
little
night
ass
setting up?
kids.
Why it's like night setting us up, man?
I
Setting who
know.
up?
You
Hey,
just don't like the fact that he gave facts. That's true. That's when men.
that's true
That's
though.
the
It's
I
setup.
always
mean,
been.
The setup be factual, don't it?
right. I mean, but that works both ways
What's the
though. I
setup
mean,
though? Women are saying over and over again, just let me know what it is, and I might go along with it. And
Yeah,
motherfuckers keep lying.
yeah.
You don't even have to
not
lie.
all, not all the time.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of the time, though, you
A
may not be
lot of the
lying at all.
time.
Y'all got to know. Y'all might know what you do, but you don't know what these other men are doing, and they
Yeah.
lying
Okay.
Ain't lying. Ain't lying. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
when they
Listen,
don't
if you
have
just
to.
going to blow her back out, why you taking flowers and taking her out to dinners
And
and
why
Right.
you holding my hand, nigga? Like why?
yeah,
Like why? Why you doing all of that?
you
Like that?
holding her by the small of her
That's
back,
different.
playing
Holding
slow
hands
jams, staring her in the eyes. What is all that for?
Like for instance, what Ashton did, right? If they just having sex, why the nigga got to come and now announce it to other people? Why? What's the purpose of letting other motherfuckers know what you
Exactly.
Because
done
he
done?
ain't fucking her. Is
Strike,
that what a
strike,
What,
lie?
strike,
what, what about if you take one on a vacation?
You could go on a
strike.
vacation just to have
Nah, because
sex.
Right, but I
what
mean,
dude want to fuck out the
think
woman he
more of that,
fucking?
like they'll think
Wait,
that
what?
it's a relationship with that,
A relationship with what?
If you don't make it
with
clear that
with
it's
a
not
vacation.
that,
So y'all been seeing each other for a little while, and I asked
listen,
you to go on
Kev, clear
vacation.
lines of
Like
communication. I know I'm
somebody
taking
I
you on a
dated thought
Oh,
vacation,
like,
hold
but
oh,
I
on. We
this
just
is
want
can't.
to
I
I just
can't
want
hear
to
He
him.
bang
Yeah,
can't
your
sorry.
butt to
hear.
Mexico.
Yeah, we can't hear.
Say it again,
Unitas is low.
Unitas. Wait
I
a minute.
said
Say it again.
clear lines of communication. This is not nothing special. I'm just going to Mexico. I want you to go with me, but this ain't nothing extra. But motherfuckers be taking her on vacation, give her some flowers before they get to the airport,
You
do
ain't got
all
to
that
do all
extra stuff.
that. Listen, we ain't get a blunt, get some Hennessy. We ain't got to do all that. I promise.
Edibles.
Yeah.
mm.
And
Yeah,
then his
but we
Hey,
ass
can't act, we
look.
can't act like
hey,
And
every
then
Bond,
when
woman ain't
he
different though.
say it
Bond,
again,
I
you
am
I
in
am.
it.
open up.
I am in his feelings. Go ahead, I am.
No, I'm saying, but some women are different. You can't just give them a blunt and something to drink. You gotta go.
Yeah,
You gotta wine dine there. Shit,
right.
and
As
that's
a
They
what
got
fuck
women
different
do.
women.
buddy,
Yeah,
you got to wine and dine your fuck buddy? Is that what? Are y'all serious?
yeah.
It's
If
going like
even
this.
if
Hell
I was
yeah.
fucking him, he still got to want to dime me. Yes, yes,
Shit. I
yes.
mean,
Well, at some
but we
point,
know,
yeah, we
who
gonna
we
go
can
out.
bring a
Yeah,
blunt and some Cisco too, and that's all we'll
right.
bring to her. We know
Yeah,
the ones that we gotta bring certain shit to. So it just all depends on
Yeah,
the woman.
yeah. It depends
yeah.
on the woman.
Always, brother.
Because
We
I don't,
always
I don't
stepped out.
smoke and I don't drink. So yeah, he gotta do what I like to do. Like
Okay,
treat.
I
Yeah.
understand.
Put that nigga on the sewing machine.
Put him on the
But if
sewing
I, if
machine, you
I,
said, Kev?
but
I'm
yeah,
on the
that nigga will
phone.
go. Listen,
Put that nigga on
when
the
you,
sewing machine.
that's right. That nigga will go on the sewing machine if I want him to. That's how good it is. Okay.
But I'm not against I'm not against the fuck buddy turning into a potential long-term partner. I'm not against that because obviously, you know, you do catch feelings, you know. Sometimes
now she want to make, but you just said
any
it was
relationship.
hard for you to
there's
do. You said
likable.
it was hard for you to transition into that.
No, it
And this
is.
is the
It's
point. You
difficult,
men
but
are
I'm not
emotional
saying
right
that
now.
it's
Why
not.
y'all can't let that woman finish her point?
Because I'm saying it's difficult, but I'm not saying it's not possible. That's the thing. Because, you know, as you get to know someone and you're like, okay, I actually kind of like you, you know, you're actually kind of a reasonable person, you know, outside of, you know, the bedroom. Let's
So when y'all when y'all was
more.
going against me, years ago, when I said, look,
Oh my God.
before we start going out to eat, dating, we need to go and fuck first to see can we get that right first. And then
Jesus.
see if it's worth us going out. And I would tell women, a man want to know if your pussy is worth a nigga doing all that extra shit for it in the first place. Because if it is, a dude will spend money on you.
Oh God.
If it's trash, he can't wait no 3 months. And then the pussy was trash, but he did so much for your ass in the process. Y'all went against me on that, Tay.
Yeah, we still gonna go against that shit.
We still gonna go against you because the way you say
Yeah, because it's a
the
different
way you
situation.
say
You got
it.
certain women who off the bat, you know, you just want to fuck them. You don't want to wife them. You don't even want a girl from them. You just want the pussy.
I said,
And when you can get it.
Tay, I said, the date is the extension of the bedroom. You ain't supposed to be standoffish when you're on a date. That's why I say go and have sex like the first week or two, and then after that y'all start dating.
Rude.
Then what kind of shit is that? Well, but then again,
It's
what
getting
is
to the
dating?
go ahead, go ahead.
Because you know,
Go ahead.
and I'm gonna ask 90 and Mr. Kev, and then I'll let you younger. So dating for me, back, you know, because it's been a long time, right? Um, Dating for me meant I'm going out and we're gonna get to know each other. Now, yes, that doesn't mean we're not having sex, because we could have sex on the first night or whatever. But that's what dating meant, to get to know each other. You trying to say, Rude, skip that part. So what was dating to you, 90s, and then Mr. Kev, and then we're gonna let I am Taylor and Rude. Hi, go
It
ahead,
is
90s.
about getting to know each other, but I don't know that now that we in the future, we can't get to know each other like phone calls and Uvo and Skype and all this technology we got right now. But he's saying you just meet a girl and just fuck her out the clear blue, and then that's
Now,
gonna turn into something.
Yeah.
after y'all get a chance to know each other, y'all on the phone, and y'all actually you about to get ready to start courting her and dating her for real. What you do is, let's
So
say
you didn't
within the
got to
first
know
month,
her already though,
So
talking to her on the
ratchet.
phone
yeah,
back and forth.
yeah, on the phone back and forth, yeah. So like within that first month, it's
Oh,
best for y'all to go ahead and have sex, man, to see can y'all get that part right, because that's what the shit's gonna be based on any goddamn way. And then now you can take her out now and feel good about taking her out with you.
So character don't matter. Who you are as a man
Man,
don't matter.
I mean, man, look, all that when you get old and erectile dysfunction, all that with shit,
Well, I'm
yeah,
old
hell yeah.
already. What the fuck are we
But
saying?
that's what that is then.
he
People
said
who have
erectile dysfunction.
look, men tend to act right when they can't fuck no more. They dick don't get hard
Oh
when they
shit,
not
Oh,
here we
that's
go.
when
active.
they act right. God
That's when
damn.
they
Lord
give you
Jesus.
I'm
that's when they give you
offended.
everything. Hold
Rude,
up.
you've offended me.
Hold on, hold on. That's
Fuck
when
you.
men give
Nah,
women.
nah, nigga, nah. You
Hold
done
on,
talk
talk
shit
about
to
hold
me.
on. Boom. That's when men tend to give you everything you've been asking for, is when he can't fuck nothing else.
Nah, I
It's like he
never.
can't fuck.
Wow,
No,
I never heard no shit like
absolutely
that.
not. No.
Erectile dysfunction is the only dick discipline. When a man,
Oh
if a
my
man dick,
Wow.
if a man dick can get
Rude
hard,
But they
man,
got
has
a
you can't
pill
tell
for
him
no.
that,
shit
man.
about. I'm
They
saying what
got
I
a
know.
pill
Man.
for
I'm
that.
telling you.
You
But they
don't
got more
know.
You
men up
sound
here.
like
Let's
an
hear what
angry
they got
young
to say.
man.
All right,
Goddamn.
go ahead.
Mr. K.
Rude sounds like an
Oh.
angry young man hating on the OGs.
Mr.
Yeah.
Kev, what do you think? Are you saying
What
when you
dating
was
is?
oh yeah, you can answer that one, and then go ahead. What was dating meant to
What
you?
I mean, it used to be the traditional thing. Go and pick someone up, meeting them, talking to them over the phone, and then
Mhm.
asking them out. But most of the conversation was when you was out. Actually have chit chatting and talking. As I got older, I mean, it can be a phone call. Let's go get together and go to a bar or go out to eat or something like that. And
Mhm.
we're comfortable with each other because we've been together already.
Mhm.
Have you ever asked a woman, what it is she's looking for? Is she looking for something serious or is she looking for something casual?
No, 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 I didn't. And I never even asked a woman to be my girlfriend.
So you go in saying what you want?
No, I already, I
So
go
it's
in
all guessing
expressing what
game.
what
See,
I
I'm
want.
Yeah,
direct.
y'all
I'm
just falling
direct.
into shit these days.
But the
Head
thing,
first, head
you
first.
know why
And
though, Bomb? The thing is that if we like, if you people misrepresent themselves all the fucking time.
Yeah, lie to
Right.
So
you.
if you tell somebody, okay, I'm looking for a serious long term relationship, they'll act like they, oh yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for too.
Right.
And
Yo.
yeah, I'm not
Hold
gonna
on.
lie.
and as time goes on, it's just like they'd be like, I didn't tell you we was in a relationship.
Yeah,
What?
that's a weak ass
Right.
nigga.
Like on Pop the Balloon, when I was reviewing, I said those men are now going on and talking about, yeah, they are God fearing men, right? Because
Yo,
they've
yo,
seen
yo.
enough of the shows where the women say, well, I'm looking for a God fearing man, man, and da 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 da. Now the men are trying to fit those bills, but they don't really. We saw that one guy kept switching it up. When a woman said, well, I'm not that religious, right? He said,
Yo.
well,
He said,
we still,
he said,
I didn't remember he kept switching
she
it.
said, she said, she said, she said,
He's
I'm in
adjusting.
between. I'm in between being an atheist and an agnostic. And he said, you know what? I dated an atheist and she was cool, man. Like,
Hey, Bomb, Bomb, do you know what that's called though?
What?
A hoe ass nigga.
Yeah,
If
a
you
whole ass
change
nigga.
every 2 seconds, you don't
Mhm.
stand on shit, that's what that is.
Yeah, and that's that. That look bad on a man.
Well, why would you say
Because even
that?
if we just,
The man might be trying to get in to
he is
Right,
kind.
trying to
right.
get
That's
in.
weak. Do you
That's weak.
have
Yeah,
any
that look
standards
bad.
as
Well,
a
that's
man?
his interest could be weak.
No, but it looks bad, and that's why his
Yeah.
ass didn't have no woman when he left off of that, and he
for sure.
still was begging, even when he was walking out with no woman. He said,
Right,
"Hey,
yeah.
if you don't pick nobody," he chose the one, and he said, "You can hit me up after." And everybody, all the women was laughing at his ass.
Oh, he
Yeah,
made
you
sense.
know
Look
how
like a
people get
fool.
kicked off that show the most? When they say, what is your deal breakers? And the guy says, I don't have no deal breakers. They all pop their balloons.
All pop, yes.
Mm.
That means you ain't even think about what you want in a woman. All you do, but you
Yeah,
just
that's a
don't
good
want to
point.
tell because you want a woman.
Yeah, you just trying to fuck on anything.
Yes.
Right. Yeah,
And
that's
that's
exactly what they mean. I ain't see it. I haven't watched it in a while.
okay. Yeah, they over there wilding out. Okay, it's getting but the younger generation. That's what I'm curious. I want to get some of the younger women and men up here and ask y'all what the hell is this shit where you say what is your love language and how does that really go into
Yo,
the relationship for real?
Yeah.
yo.
Especially when they talk about my love language is active service.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that
kind
ain't
of
my
shit.
love. My love language is intimacy and physical touch.
And then somebody go pop, and you be thinking, well, damn, if we're gonna be married, wouldn't you? I would like to be intimate and touch, but they'll pop, and I
Yeah,
don't
yeah, that's
understand.
cool. Then we not meant for each other.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But then they'll say, well, because you said that, I feel like, you know, what's on your mind is always gonna be sex. But that doesn't mean that.
That don't mean that at all.
Yeah, that don't mean that at
I'm a
all.
recluse. I've been alone for this shit damn near 6 years now. But if I'm with somebody, I don't want and look, we can be in the house together. You can be doing your thing. I can be doing my thing. We don't have to touch each other at all. But when we are having that time with each other, that's what I want, to do.
Right,
Yeah.
right. I'm a touchy feely dude too, man.
But what is active service what that got to do with us in our marriage relationship? When they say that, anybody can explain that one to me?
Acts of service is someone doing stuff for you. Like they might like give you a massage. They might see
No,
like
Oh,
no,
I
that's
thought you
not
talking
what
about
they're
like some.
saying.
I thought you talking about like some
It
philanthropy
is
type
Yeah,
of work.
philanthropy. You
yeah, that's what they're
involved in
talking
the
about.
community. You
Yo,
handing out blankets and sleeping bags to the homeless. You
yo.
Right.
fundraising to get
Turkeys and
shit
shit.
done for the school.
So what they got to? So I guess that's what I'm saying. What they got to do with our relationship? When somebody said, "What is your love language?" and
Yo,
then somebody say, "Act of service."
That means that if you give shit to everybody else, once you get that pussy to you, you're gonna give her some shit.
Huh?
Yeah,
I
okay.
always thought it's what you would do for that person. So you talking about what I'll do for somebody else?
Yeah, because if
Yeah,
you
yo,
act
yeah.
of
if you
service is
comfortable with giving money to
others.
strangers, what you gonna give to your significant other?
Damn thing.
Damn, they wading in. They got that deep with it. Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're gonna get deep, like running game.
but they got active service, physical touch,
Physical touch.
And they can join the military.
and
Active service.
with yeah, there's a few of them, but that's the one that really got me when they get up there and say, "My
Words of
husband."
affirmation, or what is it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
words of
words
affirmation.
of affirmation. You're
Yeah,
constantly saying you beautiful, you special. You know,
Yeah,
like the
you're
whatever.
not fat. That dress don't look big
Do y'all
on you.
like that? Hold up, Bomb. Do
Shit
y'all
like
like
that.
that when a man telling you beautiful all the time?
No.
some women do, but I don't. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe it's because the way we were raised, where I give compliments, but I'm not too accepting of them. I don't know why that is, though.
You
You know,
just
What
shy,
about a
I,
guy?
Bob. You just
What
shy.
about a
You
guy?
just don't flaunt. You just don't
die.
flaunt the looks. Yeah, you shy.
Now, if you do some shit that
Shy.
deserves a
You ain't
compliment,
gonna never. You ain't gonna never like admit that you don't take compliments well. You know.
Yeah, I don't take compliments
But
well,
yeah.
but
But if you
I
Right.
don't
do
know if
some
I'm
shit that
shy.
deserve a compliment, I'm gonna
Well, that's what I
compliment the
mean
fuck
by
out of
that.
you.
You know. Well, not
If an
shy.
old
Like
man,
Yeah,
you don't take
if an older
compliments
man,
well.
if an
but
older man about 70, he saw you,
Damn,
he just walked up to
70.
you and say, he just say,
God
now he just
damn.
say, he know some old school niggas here, right? He'll tell you,
Mhm.
Bomb. He'll say, you know what, you were real pretty, you beautiful, man.
I get
And he
told
get your
that
hand.
everywhere I go. Every time I walk outside,
Mhm.
women, children, men, they're always telling me I'm pretty. So, but I don't be knowing what that actually mean and what I should be saying. Like,
But you used to hearing it.
so
That's
just
why.
say thank you and keep going. Smile and
yeah, I
say
do
thank
Yeah.
you.
say that, but I don't.
But
I
how
don't.
would
That's
you
it.
feel? How would you feel if no one ever told you that then in life?
Uh, in
She
life, I don't
can't
know, because
relate.
yeah, I can't
Damn.
relate to that.
Yeah,
Not
But
she
even
can't
your
relate to
mama.
that.
yeah,
That's why when I got online and people start talking shit to me, I'm like, huh? Because in my real life, I don't never hear none of that shit. So when people get on here, they be going, "Oh, you old, I'm like,
right.
okay, I guess.
Remember, I said you look like my peoples. You look like my peoples.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Mm.
I can't imagine, you know, nobody telling you that you have some women not approaching. You know what I mean? Because that
So light skin automatically be handsome.
It's not
no,
light
I ain't talking about
skinnedness.
light skin. I
I'm
got
talking
people
about
in
That
my
one,
family
yeah,
who not light
woman
skinned.
like Sidney Poitier, boy.
yeah, I'm talking about the essence of a man when you doing man shit. So they see me building and working on shit. I'm sweating, whatever else. They want to give me drinks and shit and do whatever. I'm not talking about just being a nigga drifting around in the world.
Right.
Mhm. So yeah, yeah.
So most of my
Ruth,
life I've been doing
I understand
consumption.
Ruth. Because you do focus on the look, outer exterior, exercise and shit like that. You mentioned that a lot, but you there's other things that women look for in men. They got some women who
I
that's
agree.
all they look for, and
I mean,
not,
my thing about that
Man,
is
they
this, right?
don't look for that
For the
other shit
people,
until they find out the outside first. Come on now. We
not
got to
not
be
so,
real
so
about
so
that.
but
the
that's
reason
not
why I
true
put
though. That's not
Yes,
true.
that is.
the
When
reason why I
you
put
say
the
outside, you're talking about physical feel.
yeah,
Are you talking about
physical
physical?
appearance.
Because we can see
Yeah.
other things on the outside of a man besides
Yo,
this is
just
physical.
look.
And then now you got to explain all them big men, older men, short men who got women. You got
Yo,
to
No,
explain that if what you're
but
saying.
I'm not saying either type is wrong. What I'm saying is they look for the outside in as well.
Huh?
Ain't nobody
you
going
saying
off nobody
you saying
fucking
initially
brains and shit.
you saying initially, but I
Yeah,
am
initially it's outside, then they work themselves in. That's both men and women.
No,
Ain't nobody
but that's
fucking
not
nobody
true for
brains.
everybody.
it depends
Eh,
on the
you're
situation
not
though, right? I hear
doing
what
what?
Bob's saying.
Okay, we talking about majority then.
No,
Right. We ain't talking about all,
but you're
but
not talking
majority.
about majority though.
Yes,
Cause
we
not
are.
that's so we gotta explain all those fucking short men, right?
But that wait,
All those big
but I
women.
didn't say that every woman
I
likes
think
the same thing. I
I am, but
said
he's saying, are you
everybody
saying I
looks
am?
for outside and then work their way in,
Are you saying like
regardless,
That's
whatever
why
your
one time?
Bomb
type
is
is.
saying,
Are you talking about a
wait,
one
wait, wait,
time
Okay.
wait,
thing
wait,
though?
wait.
So
That's why Bomb is saying, how do you explain that when she see this dude is short? How do you
When she talking
explain
about
that when
she
the
Because
talking about
some
dude
getting to
women
know
like
is
short
somebody.
really good
men.
looking?
Now
I mean,
hold
hell,
on.
we seen on the
I
no,
Cut the
am
Balloon.
what I hear
Some
I am
girls said the
saying though.
dude was cute, but he was too tall for her.
What I hear I am saying is this, right? I guess it's on
but
the one time thing. Like if I just meet you in passing, or if I'm in a crowd of people, I'm looking at the physical. When you get to know people, you beyond the physical.
okay,
Right.
wait a minute. Wait. I am saying something that I'm questioning. Did he believe that woman? So when that woman said that He was too tall for her. Did you believe what came out of her mouth?
No.
Hell
Hey,
no,
she
man, I
said
believe
it.
that part.
I know, but my question is, so
She said
that's
it.
what? Yes, but you do understand when a woman, because I've admit I do that all the time. I told y'all when I broke up with men, I used to tell them it's me, it's not you. I think you deserve so much more.
Yeah,
I'm just not.
I think she
I'm
was
too
ready.
lying,
wild.
I'm
Bob.
not ready.
Yeah, so what I'm saying, when that woman told that man that he
Just
was too
lied
tall,
to
she
him.
was looking for anything to
To get out of that,
not
yo,
choose him, and then
Right,
she
right.
gave him a
Just
compliment at the
lied
same
to the
time.
man.
But Bomb,
Yes,
I
that's what
think
she
she
said.
was lying, and let me tell you why I
Yes, she
think she
was
was
lying.
lying. I think
Mhm.
she was lying because she know that's what most women be saying they looking for a dude this type of height, and she don't want to be cheated on or lied to. So yeah, you 6'4", and all these women is doing
um,
whatever, and she don't want no man that's gonna cheat on her. So
nah, nah,
yeah,
nah, nah,
you
nah. In
too
that case,
tall.
she want
She didn't want
attracted to the
him.
dude. The dude want
Yeah,
she
she
want
wasn't
attracted to the
attracted
dude.
to him. He was
If he was
just tall,
attractive,
and that's it.
yeah, he was just tall. Like Bullis Gotti is
Are
six
you
foot
talking about
seven.
the same show that I watched where she looked at that man from head to toe?
Yeah,
Yes, and she said that, and she popped because he was too tall.
Yes.
Yes, but she didn't. But she was lying to him.
yo,
She was lying to him, but it wasn't because she didn't want him because she think he gonna cheat on her because he tall. She didn't. She
she want
wasn't
attracted.
interested in him. Yes.
It's like Bullis Gotti, right? Bullis Gotti is what 6'7", and
But
I don't
Bullis
see.
Gotti been punched on screen and all.
Yeah, but I'm saying, don't know what I'm saying. I
He
don't see
been
no woman,
disrespected and everything
a
publicly.
woman night is a woman who making the same excuse to say, nigga, you too tall. I can't fuck with you. Like you too tall, right?
Right.
But she'll be lying.
I don't know
She'll be
about
lying
that.
about the height. But yeah, it's him. It ain't the height.
Yeah.
It's him.
Some of the women don't want to be. Even the men are starting to do it, but they don't want to be too cruel. So
Yeah,
listen to the one who say, "Well, you're very attractive. You got your shit together, and you're this and
yeah.
that and that." Pop. So then she comes because she's being nice to him, and then she said, "Well, the vibe. When you know the vibe, you just feel the vibe, and
Yeah,
that's the excuse to get out of it."
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So when she told him that he was too tall,
That was
even the other
bullshit.
women, when she's tall, but she says I'm only 5'4", but I got on these heels, and she's still shorter than this man, and then she tells him he's too short. She don't know what else to come up with to just tell him no.
Oh yeah.
So she's
How about this?
saying
How about just
too
saying no?
short.
What's wrong with saying
Yeah.
no?
Well, it
It's
it
harsh.
looks bad, yeah.
It's
Because
harsh. It's
even
harsh.
when
Yeah.
she popping the balloon and saying no, people are reviewing it and still
Yeah.
calling them bitches. Oh, look at it,
Yeah.
she's a
Well, them
bitch.
niggas don't like women. They like dudes.
Right.
It's Brownsville up
Yes.
here or what?
No.
Brownsville.
Ah.
I guess she's saying, but yeah, yeah. So the one, I admit that like y'all say, I'm a coddler, and I guess I lie. I call it a white lie, little white lie. But I
Little
didn't
white
want to hurt.
lie.
Yeah, I didn't want to hurt nobody's feelings, but I knew it, and you know, maybe he looked like James Kills, and
Oh
Uh,
shit,
and I
James Kills look like a motherfucking if you a woman, run from that nigga.
listen, ain't no. The women are leaving his ass even when they try. Once somebody gave him some pussy, and she went out in the street to find more pussy because he gave her pussy. He gave her pussy instead of dick. Okay,
yeah.
um, but I said that. But I just saying that I am like there's a lot of women who do just look on looks. Like I had a friend, and she went on physical appearance, and to be honest, she ain't never had no luck throughout, even still today. Because physical appearance is what she's looking for. Now we've gotten older, so now that's when her options are a lot less. Like y'all say, right?
Yeah.
That happens when you're looking for physical appearance, which means you're gonna end up with some good dude who possibly are looking for physical appearance also. And then when you get older, yeah,
So when you get older, your options change, right?
yeah, your option change
So
only
that's
with
why
the
somebody
people.
over
Wait a
here
minute,
got
only
married
with
to a nigga that's ugly
your
and broke.
your
Uh,
options only change with those who are just looking for
yeah.
physical appearance. And so to me, I wouldn't have cared about no dude who, like, you know what I mean? How many dudes have told me, ooh, I like light skin. I done asked him out already. The fuck is you talking about? You like me because I'm light skinned? Like he could have kept that shit to himself, right? If he really did like me because of that, that was one of the things he liked. But that's what came out of his mouth. Like as nice as I am or mean sometimes, all you cared about is my light skin.
Jason Whitlock was saying about Joy he kept on talking about her pretty peanut butter skin. He just, niggas be on that skin shit for real.
No, that's not what Jason Whitlock was saying. Jason Whitlock was saying this is a hoe clearly and stop trying to treat this hoe like a woman.
That too.
Based on what?
Based on the fact that she herself said, as long as a nigga got some money, as long as he looks some certain kind of, she said it herself. I forget her exact words, but she said it don't got nothing to do with love. It got everything to do about if you can hit that bottom, and you can show her some fucking luxury. And she said she willing. She didn't only say about her. She said she even set her girlfriends up if you got that bread or you look some certain kind of way.
Well, damn.
Well, I mean, I don't know what to say. I can't, like, if a woman, these women out here opening their mouth too much, just like what I said earlier, the woman who bragging about sleeping with 300 men in a 24-hour period. Why would anybody say that shit? Right? That's dumb as hell. And the women who are like, well, you got to have money, you got to have this, that, and third. She's telling that to the world, and most of these men now will run to her with their money, but they ain't gonna stay too long because they understand.
But that's a lot of women though nowadays though.
Right, sure. It's always been a lot of women. It's always been.
So she only speaking the truth. She ain't saying no lie.
I didn't say that she can't tell the truth, and she should say it if that's what it is. But then when she don't end up in a relationship like my girlfriend, right? That's successful ever, then I guess she got to review that, right? I don't know.
Yeah, but that only happens as they get older and their options start getting fewer. Then that list start changing. When they're at their prime,
when they're in prime,
at their prime, then that list is what it is. It's money, looks, and then I'll fill in the blank. We'll fill in the rest.
But I mean, you said like it's bad, but they got the type of men.
No, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying that's what it is. So we can't say that it ain't looks and it ain't money. That's
we're not saying that. For those women,
50s and 60s.
For those women and the men who are like those type of women, they gonna have fun together. And eventually,
it's a game of cat and mouse.
Are you saying that the average woman can run that, they'll be running the same thing? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, nowadays it's all women.
But we know that's not true.
All
these
what they look like.
Men
nowadays it's all women.
Huh?
All right.
It's not even most women though. It's not. It can't be. Especially if you're talking about our community, it cannot be. We can't say that we know that most people, right, in the Black community, that they're not making but a certain amount of money, and then at the same time say these women are gold diggers.
Okay. No, I'm not saying they're not gold. Okay, so we'll play like this then. So nowadays, it seems if you broke, then you have a hard time. You gotta go find a woman who probably tired of looking for niggas who got money, and then there's somebody that don't have money. But for the initial thing, you gotta have some money. You gotta have some type of finance about yourself. You gotta have a car, a place.
You gotta
have something.
No, you don't.
But the reason you gotta have that is because you need that to even survive yourself.
But like you said, it's niggas who don't even have that.
Yes, and they got women.
And they still get women though.
Yeah, they still get women.
But
wait
a
minute. Because Brownie came up and hey, Brownie.
Hey, Bomb. Hey, Rue. Hey, Kev.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Brownie.
Hold on.
What's up here? Fill up. What's up?
Okay, we're gonna let I am finish, and then Brownie, if you want to say something, you
Well,
can
what I'm
jump in.
saying is, it's also the quality of woman. Yes, I mean, I see men under the bridge with a woman and a dog. So what we talking about is the quality of woman that they getting though. They not getting a good quality of women.
Who?
Says you.
You a
Yes,
goddamn
they.
fool, boy. You talking about the
If
homosexual?
Well,
what?
okay,
Wait a minute, because
all right.
are you saying that a man who fall on hard times and the woman followed him on hard
No,
times?
I'm not. No, well, I don't know if they
Because
fell on hard times. I'm just saying,
If they
you
under a
know,
bridge, brother, they fell on hard times.
right. That's why we got to be clear in what we saying. Because if my husband fell on hard times and we ended up homeless together, I know what type of man he is and everything. I'm
Yeah.
not divorcing him because of that. If we end up under a
no, but I'm
bridge,
talking about two homeless people meeting and being with each other. I'm not talking about
But
they was
I am
together.
just think about
Like
what you're
these fires
saying. If
going
a
where
on,
that
brother,
like these fires going on in California, it's gonna be
listen,
a
you
whole lot
too
of homeless
emotional,
people.
man.
wait a
If
minute,
a
what you
man is homeless and he can get a woman to sleep under a bridge with him, he might be a better man than you.
hell yeah,
What
like
the
think
fuck is
about
you?
it. You get
What is you talking about, nigga? I'm
No,
talking
no.
about they
See,
I'm not
both
I don't
homeless.
know why I gotta be a
You be
nigga and all
throwing
that
some
other
other
shit
shit in there,
because
my
you and your
nigga.
emotions. But if a man under a bridge
Don't
can
have
get a
me get
woman
on your
and you
wait
fat
a
got
minute. I
all
don't
of
think
the
cornbread
I'm
shit
sweating
not
and
ass,
you
my
can't
nigga.
keep a woman, that
All
means
right,
you a lesser nigga.
nigga.
right. What
All right, man.
he
Let me get on that
wait
stanky ass
wait
chair
a
you
minute.
been sitting on,
Wait a
sweating
minute.
and
Y'all
shit. Go
calm
wash
down.
your
Wait a
Look
balls,
minute.
at this
nigga.
I,
females expressing herself.
Nigga, this nigga 400 pounds that
oh
ain't seen
Lord.
his dick
Yeah,
in 6 years,
yeah. Look
nigga.
at you, all of your
Okay,
emotions,
we
bitch.
done went south.
Nigga.
yeah,
Okay.
y'all tripping, man. Y'all
I
tripping.
think
Y'all
I
tripping.
think what Nice is saying, and I know he had to bring in that he's a better man than you, but what he's saying is if there is a
Oh, I ain't
man
worried about
living under a bridge and he can still, because you remember originally you were saying there's not many women who would even deal with a man without money, but then
But
you
I said the kind of woman. If it's two homeless people, then yeah. So what I'm saying is
And there
the
we
broke
go.
man is getting a woman. He ain't getting no established woman. He getting a woman that's broke too.
She
What?
Yeah.
broke, so
wait,
they
what?
Nah.
equal.
That's not true though. I am.
That's not true yet.
You
What
got a
you
bunch of. You got
mean?
a bunch. Let me
Most
show you something. Let me show you something. You got a bunch of homosexuals. They get women who got good careers, man. We seen it on YouTube, right?
Yeah,
You
but
see it in
that's
YouTube
not the
life.
norm, man. That's not the
That is
norm.
that
Come
is
on
that is
that's
damn
now.
the
near that's
norm.
damn near the
Yeah,
norm.
that's
That's
the
damn
norm.
near the norm though, bro.
All
You're
right.
wrong.
Yeah. We
All right. Well, I don't know
we
where
got
y'all live
more
at. That
women
ain't the
making
norm
more
probably.
money than the men, and these women,
The house
if
husband is
he
on the
look good
rise.
and he's throwing down the sex, right? That's
Yeah,
what y'all say.
yeah,
She
yeah, yeah.
will take care of the
Take
bills.
care of that nigga.
He's
Yeah.
going, yeah.
Hey, but let's
Yep.
go on to where he said the homeless dude. The homeless dude is really in winter, but the homeless woman can go out and get something. And that
Mm,
homeless woman be bringing stuff back to wherever they homeless at. So
mm.
even in that scenario, she doing better than
Than
him.
him. That's right. She's able to go and grab something
Like
one way
ain't
or
that ain't that
another.
what
But she
ain't
could
that
get
what
her hands on some money.
ain't that what happened on New Jack City when Chris Rock was Pookie and that woman he was fucking with?
Exactly.
She went and
Yep.
Yes.
got the food.
Yes.
She went and got the food. Or what? Or did he
Yes.
get the food?
He got the
Somebody went and got
food,
something.
but she
Okay.
got the money for the crack. Remember?
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah, yeah,
he
yeah, yeah.
had the turkey though. He had the food. And
Okay, okay.
so
And
hey
that's all
Brownie.
I was saying to this
Hey,
man
mom.
that's hating on a man that's older than him. Fuck you, I am.
Oh Lord, I don't think you
I
get
think it's hard for men. I think it's hard for men that have resources to stuff to grapple with the fact that they can't pay a bitch to lay up with them.
That's crazy,
that's
man.
a
You
lot
crazy.
too, all right. They do have men with money and still can't
Yeah,
get the women.
yeah. So how much
And
the
but if it was true that most of the women all they think about is the money, then he would be able, since he got all his
wait?
money, be able to just grab who he want.
Nah.
I don't know. I
Right?
didn't see. I remember when Double XL was out. They used to have a
Man, this
little
shit is a
page in there
goulash.
with a
That's what
dude
it
that had
is.
bread, talking about he got all this and he looking for a woman and couldn't get one.
Yeah, some people are just so unsavory
Yo,
and hard to deal with that like even within luxury, like a motherfucker still would want to deal with your ass. Like you can offer up the best car, like she'll take the nigga with the Honda with $10 in the tank. And you looking at her crazy and you don't understand how like insufferable you really are.
yeah, look at them
Like
words. Them words. Go ahead.
insufferable. Like, but that man
Insufferable.
that's driving that Honda with $10 in the tank, he probably providing.
Man, y'all, come on, y'all not out here dating niggas in a Honda with $10.
Yes,
Why
they
y'all be
are.
lying?
They got
Y'all
listen. They got
lying.
I
dude.
am
This
trolling.
shit
He trolling. I am trolling. I am
is
trolling right now. He
crazy.
Listen.
trolling.
So we don't see. So we don't see men in.
Man, we not talking about. Listen, we not talking about one off because if
We're
somebody
not
got some
talking about one of
swag,
them, dude. We talking
man,
about
this.
in the
You don't see
Man, okay,
community.
you
all
don't
right.
see men. You don't see men driving a woman car, driving his girlfriend's car. I am. You ain't never seen
Nah, I
men
We
don't.
move
did.
in.
We saw it on here where a dude was driving her around to appointments, and then when they stopped to get gas, he had to say, "Babe, I need some gas money."
Need some gas money.
We saw that shit live on here. Am I lying? I am.
We ain't gonna be able to go. We gonna get no gas. Niggas talking about moving in with other women and shit. You don't
Hey,
see
you
that.
know what? Let's just be respectful. I am. We can respect it. You just not him.
I'm not what?
We have to respect it.
You're
You
not.
just not him.
You're not
So this
him.
sound crazy to you.
Hey, I ain't gotta be him. I'm good.
No,
where
no,
I'm
you
at.
do got to be him. That's why you up here crying.
Nah, I ain't
It's
gotta be
crazy that you
him.
chose to choose the name. I am. You're not.
I ain't gotta
You're
be him.
not.
But you didn't have to. I am. You didn't have to attack Night's chair though, man.
No, that's
You
okay.
said what?
He's not.
Man,
I said
Listen,
you had to
you know
attack
what?
the
Hey,
man.
Rue,
The man's chair.
listen.
Yo,
you
yo,
know what I'm finna do?
yo,
He
yo.
gave me a challenge. I already got one woman to come here while I'm in my wheelchair. Let's go with that. I'm gonna get another woman to come here in my wheelchair. I'm not.
You know
You said
what?
you got what?
I said I
Nigga,
already got one
that
woman
woman
to
was
come here
ugly
in
as
my
fuck, my nigga.
wheelchair.
You didn't
Since you
even
say
want
I'm in
her.
a wheelchair,
That's why you took her
nigga.
ass to
So I'm
McDonald's, nigga.
not.
So what the
I'm gonna
fuck is
get
you
another
talking
one to
about,
come
nigga?
here. One that you
Nigga,
might
she was
like.
not attractive, and you took her ass to
Yeah.
McDonald's.
I don't give a fuck if I
Nigga,
look like
niggas
Jabba the
gave you
Hutt. I'm better than you,
$300,
nigga.
and you went to go
I'm
spend
better than you,
$13.50,
pussy.
nigga, on some McDonald's, nigga. So that let you know you didn't
Yeah.
value her,
I'm not
nigga.
gonna
So
spend
what the
more than
fuck
what
is you
McDonald's
talking
costs for
about?
nobody. Thank you, sir. What
You
That's
you
some
said
whole ass
what?
saying?
shit.
You
Hold on, that's some
taking
whole ass.
you taking chicks to Ruth Chris and she kiss you on the neck and saying, "I had a good time."
Hey,
Man,
Ruth
that's some
Chris
whole. Hold
is
on, that's some whole
extremely
ass.
if that was for
Hold
real,
up,
then hey,
hold on,
I got a
night,
kiss.
hold on, night. That's some whole ass shit. You say you not spending more than $10 on a woman?
That's too much money.
Uh,
Man,
The
get the
hell?
fuck out of here. That's why I know he trolling tonight, dog. He been trolling the whole time up here.
hey,
Wait.
hey,
You're wrong,
hey,
Rue. You're wrong.
they gave
Let me.
him they
You're
gave
Hold on,
him
I
three
am.
wrong.
Hold
hundred
on, I am.
dollars,
Hold on, I am.
and he
Goddamn,
went to
hold on, hold
spend
on.
$13.
Look at these
Man,
niggas hating
lunch
on the
start.
old man. Go ahead,
Nah,
Rue. Say
lunch
what you
start.
said.
No, lunch start at 30.
What?
He took it to McDonald's, cuz.
Yeah.
He
We
was.
What?
took a trip
It's
down. One
$30
second.
at McDonald's.
Listen. Let's have a
No,
conversation.
No,
no,
nigga,
no,
Let's
man.
have a
no, he
one
spent
second. You
$13.
young niggas is out of
McDonald's is
control.
expensive.
I
Yeah,
Why
spent
y'all
he
hating
was.
on the
$26
Me
old
at
and hubby
Chick-fil-A
man?
spent
today.
$30. I said, baby, we must go to Applebee's and get
I
two
did
for
not spend
Nah,
no $30.
you got
25
her
That's too
ass
than
much
to
to,
go
money.
here.
nah, you got her as a Happy Meal
Hey, how much is
Chick-fil-A.
with
two
a high
McGriddles?
C.
1 second. How much is two McGriddles and an orange juice?
It
Oh,
I
depends
don't
on
know.
the
That's
I don't
about
shop
10.
at
Yeah.
McDonald's.
I
that's
bought
That's
two
about
I eat at
McGriddles and an
17.
orange
McDonald's.
juice,
That's
nigga.
That's gonna
about
be at least
20.
$17.
Yeah, 17 to 20.
Okay, so
Hey, but
I
wait, no,
got
hold
one
up.
second,
But
one
they
second,
gave, but they
pussy. Let me
gave
help
him
you out.
300 for
One
the
I am.
date.
second,
Your shit not
Right,
pussy.
clear
Let
right.
though.
me
I am.
help
Wait
you
a minute.
out.
I am not clear though. He not clear though.
I got paid $300 to spend $1,700. I mean, spend $17.
That sounds like a come up on his end to me.
Right. So that means
But
he didn't wait. So that means he didn't value that woman. That woman wasn't attractive. And yeah, she
She was
came to your house,
attractive.
but
You
for
saw
what?
her. She just
I
wasn't
didn't, I didn't
black.
see her. I didn't see her.
Listen,
When I
pussy,
came
she
in, she was
just
already
wasn't
gone. I was already
black.
there talking about her.
I'm
You
trying
said
to help
what?
you out. You're not a good listener. She was attractive. She just wasn't black.
he's so
So
you
then you used her to get
I didn't
$300.
use anything. I
I am. Why
was
you talking about that? I
respectful.
am. Why you
I
talking
was
about that, man? That's not
patient.
even.
I had a No, I'm trying to help you out because y'all a little slow. I was respectful. I was patient, and I gave her what she asked for.
Listen, I'm not inviting no woman to my house where I live at, my safety, if I ain't trying to fuck with her on no kind of level.
Hey,
You
sir,
said
if
she
you're
wasn't
scared,
black. Wait,
wait.
you said she
It's one
wasn't black.
second, sir. Let's have a back and
Nigga, you
forth.
already talked, bro.
One
Why you
second, sir.
interrupting?
Let me know when
Let
it's
me
my
finish.
turn.
Then you can talk. So you invite this woman to your house who you wasn't attracted to. You got $300 and you only spent $17 on her. So you didn't give a fuck about her either. And you talking about me taking somebody to Ruth Chris and getting a kiss. Well, listen. At least I value the woman, so if I got a kiss, I got a kiss.
Hey, I
What you
can't help
got?
that you're a pussy. That's your thing.
Hey, well, let it be.
I'm letting it be.
So when you
Let it
listen, I ain't
be.
gotta beg listen, I ain't gotta beg you for $300 to go
Wait.
spend
Who did I
17.
beg?
Nigga, your niggas who cash up you the money.
Oh, that's crazy. You's a bad listener. Let me help you out. They said,
Right, help me
tell
out.
baby girl where you live. We don't believe you. See if she'll come there. So they said, I didn't beg nobody for shit. You's a bad listener, sir.
You ain't gonna let a nice beat you like this. Hold on, I am. Come on, man. You bum squad.
Okay,
Hey,
wait.
listen.
Taylor and Brownie up here, they might want to say something. Anybody? Y'all
Yeah,
want
let
to say
the
something?
women talk. I'm tired of hearing these motherfucking niggas run their mouth like they the divas.
Nightish, I spent $26 that Chick-fil-A today.
Yeah, I saw your
Easy.
Chick-fil-A cup, Brownie.
Yeah, that's the ice cup. That was a complimentary cup. I got another cup over there.
And shout out to Brownie. Brownie gave y'all a beautiful show showing her complimentary cup. I'm tired of listening to these niggas. Brownie, you go ahead.
I spent $51 on the other day on Indian food, man. Hey, $52.
He said he told you went to McDonald's. Is that what she said she wanted to go?
That's where she said she wanted to
Hell
go.
no, they ain't where she wanted to go.
But the truth is, if you ask me where I want to go on a date, I don't know what I would say. Like, I wouldn't know what he got. You know how much, and if I like him, I don't know, might go cheap. I don't know.
The last time I told a man to take me to McDonald's, he refused to take me to McDonald's.
Yeah. See, but you did tell him, right? So what about you, Taylor? Like if
So the first day is McDonald's.
Wait a minute, we gotta ask the
breakfast though.
ladies. That's what
breakfast.
Yeah, so it was breakfast time, right? That's how you got the McGriddle. So it's
I
30.
was I was on all night, and she popped up on the panel at like 5 a.m. and they was arguing about her for 2 hours. So I was already tired. It was like she got here at 8:30 a.m. Wasn't nothing open.
Right.
And
So that
she
makes sense.
suggested it. And I said, whatever you want, whatever you would like.
No,
Waffle House, yeah.
Nigga, that's a lie, nigga. Denny's and IHOP stay open 24 hours, nigga. Say what it really is, nigga. You fat as fuck and you was embarrassed to go outside, nigga. So you went through the
We went
drive-thru.
outside, pussy.
Nigga, your fat ass didn't get out the
went
car. You couldn't even
outside,
fit in the
pussy.
car, nigga.
We went outside, pussy.
Nigga, the
I
car
understand you
would
like
be
to break
leaning,
bread or fake dead because you don't got no game. You scared to talk around women. You get all nervous and shit and feel like a little boy. We just different, nigga.
Yep. You're right. Okay, what else? Because remember, you've been lonely for 6 years, nigga.
What you was
Fuck
Taylor,
that
you said
Mexican, man.
something? Oh, that was TV. Huh? Tay. So if it was early morning and she did pop up on him, but where would you suggest in the morning to go for breakfast?
Chick-fil-A or nothing.
She might not be here.
If you're gonna go to McDonald's, you might as well just maybe whip me up some pancakes in the kitchen.
That's crazy. Look, Brownie, I put out lobster and crabs that's in this house. I got a grill in the front. I could have threw some coals on. We could have ate lobster and crab here. It's like, no, go outside, go outside. All I did was listen to the people that spent the money and to their lady. If Tay would have came here, I would have cooked the lobster and crab.
No, I ain't eating no lobster and crab for breakfast. But but I'm sorry, I had my headphones in. But no, either IHOP or Denny's, either or.
Yeah, so we wouldn't have went nowhere. I'd have said, "Don't leave, Brownie. Taylor, stay where you at."
Okay, that's fine.
He said, so is it because she's black or
No, I love black women, but I was just too tired to go somewhere and have to wait until they cook something.
That's fine. I can contact the next individual in my phone that'll take
shout out to Taylor.
where I wanna
you
go out to
you
eat
a real
at.
one,
That's
Taylor.
fine.
You a real one.
That's okay. Ain't no need. I'm listening.
But you see, look, that cheap shit came from them old niggas though, man. It ain't come from us.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck. Call that other nigga. I'm not a lame or a square.
You gotta feed women properly.
Shit. No, the fuck y'all think I am?
That's why we have an attitude with y'all, because y'all be giving us
Yeah, I would have. I think IHOP, because I didn't know it was breakfast time. I just assumed that maybe she just wanted McDonald's. I don't know, but McDonald's is not where I would want to go. But yeah,
Yeah, that was lazy.
I wouldn't go to Denny's though.
literally took her to
If
the
Denny's was the
beach.
choice, I would go to McDonald's before Denny's.
It was 8:30 in
Yeah,
the
fuck
morning. I
Dennis.
literally took her to Alameda Beach. We was at the beach, and she's like,
Oh,
"We can go to here," and I was like, "Okay." And then she asked me what my astrological sign was, and she was telling me, "You're an Aquarius, and Aquarius like to be alone." And I'm just listening to her, and I was like, "Okay, cool."
well, y'all had. It sounds like a good little, nice little date. Early morning, you was
I didn't
tired.
give a fuck. I just wanted the 300.
Oh god damn.
oh my God.
Well, they did offer him because they was over there. If you do this, I'll send you the money. And they started sending him money. I was like, damn.
Crowdfunding.
I tried. Look, I told
Like,
her, look.
so
I
you
said,
got
you need to come up
$300
with.
and you took her to McDonald's.
She asked to go there, Brownie.
You supposed to be like,
Nigga,
nah.
no, they
I'm not.
felt sorry.
No.
They felt sorry for his fat ass because he been locked up in the house for 6 years. They wanted him to get out. That's why they gave that nigga the money to get out. And he
Damn, I
went to
got a whole
McDonald's.
woman of Rue. Is that you talking?
No,
Nigga,
that
you know
ain't
who the
me.
fuck
No.
it is, nigga.
That's I'm not.
Nigga, you
I'm
know
not.
that.
I understand you want to break
Nigga.
yourself, and that's cool. Taylor is waiting for you.
You said what? When you got money, they breaking yourself, nigga.
No, okay. So let's go along with
Right.
that. It ain't tricking if you got it. Okay, Taylor waiting for you.
What does
Have
that
you
mean?
had McDonald's breakfast since?
Nigga, Taylor said she
I didn't
wanted a
eat that
blunt
McDonald's
and
breakfast.
a
I threw that
brownie
shit
or
in the
some shit.
garbage.
So that's an easy date.
he said he didn't even eat that shit. He took her. He said they
Right,
was
so
on
he
the.
didn't give a fuck about her. Talking about he had a woman, you had a woman you didn't even like, nigga. And then she left you for
Brownie.
another nigga out of state.
Hold
I
on, man.
don't
We ain't
fuck.
worried about man. Fuck
Was she from
that
your
woman.
area?
You
Tell that
thinking
to
about that
somebody
goddamn
give
bitch,
a
man?
fuck.
Was she from your area, Unitas?
You broke
She
that
said
nigga
she from
heart.
Carson.
Where's that
So that's
for?
like 5
By
hours
Compton.
away or something.
5 hours?
That's
He
that's
That's
right
like
drove.
by
LA,
my town.
LA,
Yeah, that's
Wait,
in
that
LA.
Compton.
wait a
That
minute. Wait a minute. She drove to you? 5
Yes.
hours?
Yes.
Oh, hell no. That's where she
What?
flipped up at.
Oh man.
Look, Brownie. This nigga I'm not is trying to say I took a L somehow because a woman
No, what
drove
it was,
5 hours for
listen, if a
me.
woman drive 5 hours, nigga, she trying to get fucked, and your fat ass can't tell her to
Right,
fuck her, nigga.
nigga. And I
That's what
spent
happened, nigga.
$17,
That's why she
pussy.
left your
Let me
ass,
see if
nigga.
you had that kind of standard. But no, you was
Yeah.
a weird ass nigga. You would
Nigga,
have
you was
waited
supposed
till
to take
later
her
in the day
down,
to
nigga.
take her to
But
Ruth
you
Chris
couldn't get
so she
down.
can
You couldn't
kiss you
get
on
it
your
up,
paw
nigga.
like a good little
You couldn't get
puppy.
it up. Your
Yeah,
fat
you
ass
want to go
couldn't
to
get it
Ruth
up,
Chris
nigga.
so she can kiss you on her paw like a good little puppy.
ain't nothing wrong
There
with
no
Chris,
Ruth Chris
man.
where I'm at, nigga. It's Papa Do's,
Oh, I
nigga.
Papa
love
Doe,
Or
that,
it's
that,
BJ
that's not the
Steakhouse,
same.
nigga.
I
Papa
love me
Doe,
some
that's not the
Papa
same
Huh?
Do's.
shit, man.
No, I
It ain't the
know,
Nah,
nigga.
same,
Ruth
man.
Chris,
Positive Bomb
Ruth Chris
said
is
let
Steakhouse, the Papa Do's
Brownie
for
and
goddamn
Taylor talk,
seafood.
but it's two
But they got
divas
steak
up
too,
here
nigga.
that want to talk over the women. I'm gonna mute
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Bronny.
Nigga.
What you were saying?
I said Papa Do's is good now. Like, we talking.
That shit
What?
been good for 30 years.
I don't think
Papa
they have
Doe.
a Papa Do's here. What was the
Nah,
name of
nah,
that
nah.
place I
Yeah,
went
Papa Do's is
for you,
bomb.
Rue? It was Krusty Krab, baby. Is that what was
Papa
the
I don't
Do's
name
a
of
know.
little
Krusty?
pricey though.
That was Krusty Krab and yeah, that's what they call Rue. Remember? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That crab mac and cheese, though, that is
Crab mac
so.
and cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Brownie, would
Can't
you let
find
that
it.
I'm not take you to Papa Do's and spend like 100 and something and told him you had a really nice time and kissed him on his paw and sent him on his way?
I'm gonna do that anyways. What? Buying me food does not equate to anything.
Oh,
Nice. I don't
I'm
have to
not.
prove to you on here.
Oh, I'm not.
I don't have to prove to you now is that
No, I'm not talking
But
about
I ain't
proving to
going. But
you
I
me.
fucking
ain't
with the
You
going.
try
wrong
But
to,
woman,
you
if
try
I
nigga.
to
say I want McDonald's and you give me McDonald's for real, I'm gonna look at you kind of crazy too.
listen. I'm not. The fact that you went and spent all that bread at Papados and get kissed on your paw and sent home, that's a L, player.
That's not he got to enjoy it.
I was wait. Let me help I'm not out. I had a woman come 5 hours to me and really wanted me to give her something other than McDonald's, right? Yeah. So we are not the same. I'm not.
Right. So she came there with false pretense because your fat ass couldn't get out the chair and fuck her, my nigga. So that's on you. So what are you talking about?
I don't know why you don't.
You couldn't get your fat ass out that funky ass chair.
I don't understand why you
nigga.
don't understand. You're embarrassing yourself.
Nigga, listen.
You
and then you let her come to your house.
1 second, pussy.
So you played yourself. You played yourself for YouTube.
1 second, sir. Have some self-control. Show that you're a masculine man. You would have took
you
Brownie to Papa.
Nigga, with your fat ass,
pussy.
Nigga. If you would have spent more time on that woman,
took
you
1 second.
Me, nigga,
I'm not gonna be long-winded. I don't talk that long.
Watch your big ass.
You do. So say all that. That's all great. A 400-pound nigga got a woman to drive 5 hours to him to get $17 spent on her and go back home. You'd have spent 100 and something at Papados and get kissed on your paw like a good little puppy and went home and they accepted it.
I did. But see, one is true. But see, this is the thing though. One is true and one is false.
You're saying it now, pussy.
One is true and one is false. So you had a woman who drove 4 hours for some dick.
Now
but she couldn't get it. So when she got there, she found out she couldn't get there. So that's why when she left, she stopped fucking with you and fuck with somebody else.
No.
Come on, my nigga.
Have a conversation.
And you lying. And then
she drove to 5. Wait 1 second, pussy. I'm gonna help you out.
You're lying. It's longer than 5 hours,
pussy.
Nigga.
Let me help you out. Because I understand you all wet and bothered right now. She then came back the next day and said, you were treating me like a fan. Then the next day she came back again and said, why did you do that to me? I didn't do nothing but what you asked.
The fact that she drove 5 hours is astonishing because I would never you got me fucked up.
Yeah, so that's what he's saying. He's saying he had a whole woman drive 5 hours to him. You know what I'm saying? And then she came back 2 days later, still expecting the D. You know what I'm saying?
If he go back home
and his ass couldn't, and he couldn't deliver. Look, he said he
wasn't into black women. He said, you know.
So okay. Say that that's all fine. So why would you let a woman
for 2 years on here?
Why would you let a woman drive 5 hours?
I'm not.
To come to your house
for 2 years on here. I'm a black man who was married to a black woman. I'm pro-black. I like black women first over other women. It's been said for 2 years straight.
So why did you tell her to come to your house?
I can't understand that because you'll take anything.
Why did you tell her to come to your house then?
So take Brownie to.
Why did you let her come to your house then? So as a man,
like a good puppy.
So as a man, you came
play with your yarn, weirdo.
Why you let a woman come to your house when you're not interested in then? Why you let her drive 5 hours
like you? Because I'm not a scared nigga like you. Oh, woman came to your house. Wasn't you scared? Not me.
Okay, so we're gonna change the topic a little bit because it's getting redundant. The move we keep hearing the same things.
We know the truth.
In circles.
Redundant, yeah.
Oh shit! Hold up.
I don't suggest that any women drive 5 hours for no nigga. Don't do that.
Especially this.
You devaluing yourself. Don't even do that.
No, you still a queen, Melissa.
I see a queen and she's working. She just drove 10 hours. And she drove, and you fed her McDonald's. She drove 5 hours and you served her a McDonald's.
He's saying what he supposed to be saying, as you know. So yeah,
hell no.
He's saying that no, you because he not, you know, that's what I liked about when I saw the situation, that he wasn't on here telling. They want to know if he hit it. Ain't nobody business, right? Grown men don't really share that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So you don't even know if he did or didn't. But
you keep that
stop calling this nigga. You know he didn't fuck that. You know he can't find.
I'm not saying I don't know nothing, but I'm not saying he did. I'm not saying he didn't.
Wait. I'm not. I'm sorry that you and your feelings, brother. You right. I'm a square in the lane. I didn't get nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. If you
We know
did,
you didn't, because she was on to the
ain't
next
none of my
nigga
business. But
3 days later, nigga.
remember,
Yeah.
we
I got
just
low
called out Ash.
testosterone.
Just called out Ashton for what he did, because that was some bitch move, and that was fucked up. Okay, a man wanting other men to know what he did
That's weird.
sexually out of the blue too, and with the young lady on there. That was fucked up. That was so fucked up. So fucked up.
Tell Ashton to bring his ashy ass over here.
Girl, you, like, see, that's why some like that's why some men get stabbed, and that's why when your car gets fucked up, right? Because a nigga doing some shit like that. Now y'all know that shit wrong, right? Because she didn't say nothing, and that nigga just came out, and while another man was there talking about, and this came out of his mouth, right? He said he told that nigga, "You don't want to get harmed or hurt over a bitch I took down or a bitch I fucked."
Yeah, that's not okay.
And then he laughed, and I'm like, so wow, that
see,
like,
and y'all making it to where
Jesus.
nobody wants to date these fucking men on here like that or deal with them. Even if someone were to take them seriously, they're ruining it for everyone, because now you can't even keep your fucking mouth shut. Like now,
Taylor, have you ever been flued out?
I ain't never been flued out before, but a nigga, never mind.
Don't say that.
They call it flued out. They call it flued out. Sex trafficking.
Call it whatever the fuck they want to call it.
I plead the fifth.
Well, it's sex trafficking if you they do have women who paying for sex, right? Also, the video we was also watching yesterday, the women who go to overseas and get peed on and shitted on, and
Dubai,
Dubai, and they also go into other countries, and same thing happening. The men are booking them and giving them $5,000 for a couple of days, or $10,000 for a couple of days, $30,000 for a couple of days, and he tells her what he wanted to do. He wanna shit on her. Or wanted to act like a baby, the whole time.
I mean, respectfully, I want to apologize to Rude and I'm Not. Y'all know I have YouTube fun. YouTube is a great place. I enjoy YouTube.
You apologize for what again?
That I know how to have fun on here, and y'all not like getting all the fun out of YouTube.
Man, we veterans in this motherfucking shit.
Nobody taking you serious,
but y'all
nigga.
seem so. Y'all don't like. It's not like y'all not getting the fun out of it.
This is
nobody taking you serious.
Yeah, this y'all moment to have fun. We've been in
I
here for 8
don't
years.
care. Listen, I'm not and Rude. I don't care if y'all think I'm serious or not. I know it's been the shit to me. I've had so much fun on here. And listen, it's 2025.
Hey, when you shut in, when you shut in,
2000.
it's all the fun you can have, my nigga.
Calm
When you
down.
shut in,
Don't be in y'all emotions.
your big ass can't go outside. We understand
Hey,
why.
if I
You
get
just having
600
fun.
pounds, 600-pound life bitches got men.
We get it.
If I get 600 pounds, let me
We
tell
glad
you
to
the
help your
difference
fat
between
ass
me and
out,
y'all.
nigga.
I'm gonna have fun while y'all up here crying.
I just came over here to fight with both of y'all. Apparently, I think he getting Rude confused with I am.
Yeah.
No.
That is just
I know that's
shot.
Rude Imp. That's a soldier, and I'm not. I'm not been going through it for a minute. I don't know what's wrong with him. I think he's upset that I know how to get money off here and pussy.
That's what it is.
Definitely.
I'm not sure if you know you muted I am, because I wasn't sure if you.
He know he's muted.
No.
Is this what you look like?
I'm already eating some.
Is this what you look like,
Some rice
nowadays?
and broccoli. What this fat nigga should be eating. Right?
That's me right there.
He's talking about he
flying
getting
in the
money
air
and
with my
pussy.
fist.
Are
He
you bald?
lying.
Are you
Yes,
bald?
I'm
Nigga had
bald.
sex in
I'm
7
bald
years.
with a beard.
You're
And
bald
he ain't
with a
getting no
beard.
money.
All right. Bald with a beard.
And I'm on camera every night, so you can see me.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Mr. Knightish.
Yes, Taylor. Nice to meet you.
Nice to
That
meet you.
nigga fat me going to part of sleep and shit on the streams and shit.
And I do fall asleep and keep about 40 people until I wake up. Come on, I am. Oh, excuse me. I'm not. Go ahead. You got
Nigga,
it.
stop lying. Ain't nobody watching your fat ass sleep, nigga. Stop
Yeah,
lying.
I'm not.
What's that?
Yeah.
What's that? Is that that's sleep apnea or that's narcolepsy or sleep apnea?
Yeah, sleep apnea and narcolepsy.
Oh.
Y'all
Nigga, that's all
perfectly
that fat
healthy.
on that nigga lungs
Listen,
and shit. He can't breathe, knocking his
listen.
fat ass out.
Wait.
Nigga,
I'm
homeless.
not in rude. Y'all perfectly healthy, probably got 6-packs, young and everything else, and y'all up here crying. I'm 55, overweight, look like Jabba the Hutt.
No, I got a beer
and
gut.
got women driving 5 hours to meet me. Aw.
Nigga, that's not a flex. Nigga, that's not a
I didn't
flex.
say it was.
You keep talking about it then, like it is, nigga.
I'm talking about it because y'all crying about it. Why did y'all bring it up?
You up here talking shit.
I don't have a problem with, fat people.
See, that's why you love me, Taylor. You love me so much. So you come give me a hug.
What about a fat nigga that can't find his dick? You ain't got a problem with that?
Oh my God.
I didn't say none of that now.
Okay then, so then stop saying that
I'm
bullshit.
crying to this
'Cause
woman.
you ain't fucking with a fat nigga who can't find
That's
his
the
dick. And you
problem
can't
with you
find it. You
young
fuck around
niggas.
and die.
Y'all cry
Trying to get that nigga
babies.
head.
Why you want to attack this woman?
What they call a man with a fupa, Aya?
A nigga
Yeah,
with no
what
dick.
I am and rude call a man with a fupa. Let's hear this.
A nigga with no dick.
Women listen.
What you call it, bomber? Any? You call it any bomb or you call it?
Now y'all talking about my dick. This is crazy.
No, nobody talking about you. I'm just naming a man. Period. Like bomb, what you call it? Any?
What? Why are you asking me about a man? A man with a fupa? You said a fupa? Or you talk?
Like no, I'm listening. Like, 'cause we say women got fupas. What do you call a man with the fat upper
dick area? A Fooda.
Pubic area.
That's called a Fooda.
He said a Fooda. Y'all crazy.
Somebody call it a duper. Call it a duper.
That's crazy. Rude. Are you literally asking Bomb what she think about a man with a fat upper dick area?
Yeah, I'm asking. Yeah, what's wrong with me asking her?
Bomb.
What?
That's a young man, 20 years younger than me, asking about an older man's dick area.
I'm not asking you. I'm not asking about your dick area.
You asking a woman about it? No, not me. About an older man's up. Go ahead, Bomb. Help him out.
I can look it up. Let me look online and see what it's called. Ladies, I don't know what it is. Okay, y'all trying to get me involved in y'all little fight out. I'm trying.
Nigga, we not talking about an older man. We talking about a fat ass man, somebody 400 pounds that can't see their dick.
Exposing themselves tonight.
I'm not around pissing. He be pissing on himself when he pee.
Y'all age up here, and y'all focusing on the old man. Why y'all don't talk to
nigga so fat he can't even wipe his ass. He gotta get in the goddamn shower and time shit.
Why
with his
aren't y'all
fat
talking
ass.
to Brownie and Taylor? Why y'all
Why
fixated on me?
Why is you calling my name, man?
I'm asking, why aren't you focusing on two young ladies that's up here
talking
right now?
Hold on, you talking to I am, man. Why you keep putting my name in there? What's up?
Because you just asked Bomb Cherry about a Fooda, right?
Yeah, I asked her what you call it. Yeah.
Why did you ask her about an older man's fat upper dick area?
It could be a young nigga who got fat upper dick area.
Okay, so why are you asking about a young niggas?
He said because you kept mentioning his name. He said because you kept mixing him up with.
I'm calling Rude and
he calling both of y'all out.
Rude and I'm not.
Well, this is what it says: fupa, fatty upper pubic area. So I guess a man can have a fupa and a woman can have a fupa because it's called a pubic area, not the PUSSY thing.
Yeah, I thought it was fat upper pussy area.
Yeah. So let's see though. I like the Fooda. Let's see what male Fooda. Let's see. Oh yeah, crazy man. Oh, Urban Dictionary. It is Fooda is look, it exists. You was right. God damn, I thought you made that shit up.
I did not. I don't make stuff up.
Oh, okay. I thought it said like the Fooda. The Fooda is the element that directly targets the flesh above the genital region, the triangle. Male who suffers from Fooda. Well, I gotta open it up. But anyway, God damn, I thought you really truly made that up on the spot. Like, okay, asking me about that shit. Yep, fatty upper dick area. That's what it's right there. Y'all see? There. Okay.
And of course he knows because he got one.
They say it's really, and it's a real thing in like Australia, y'all, and New Zealand. They say it's an overgrowth. So I guess instead of overgrowth, well, I guess you call it an overgrowth. God damn.
That
Look, I'm
man
Yeah,
squeezing mine right now.
that's an overeating. Fucking overgrowth. That's an overeating.
the man
I'm
over there
Ass
has
nigga.
enormous Fooda. I wonder his penis.
You're gonna get that weight loss surgery.
Oh yeah.
I'm not getting no
The little
surgery.
Olympic.
I sit that shit on her back so she can't move around too much.
So Brownie, let me ask you something, Brownie.
Finally.
How old would you go?
How old would I go?
Yeah.
I'm probably up until like 39. I'm 30.
All right, what would be like an exceptional, like a 50-something year old you'll go for?
She said 39, niggas. Don't change her mind.
If I was to go for a 50-year-old nigga,
Yeah. What you got to have going on for?
he got to have a couple businesses. He got to break me off some money.
That's right.
I need to,
There you
I need
go.
to do
High
a
five,
private
Brownie.
account.
What about before 400 pounds? You still fucking with him? Quick like a motherfucker.
And he can't expect me to have no kids because no.
Nah.
And he can't have no kids either because some niggas be 50 walking around. Look,
the infants and shit.
I'm talking about my daddy.
Toy right daddy.
Yeah,
So
if you in
y'all
your,
asking the wrong questions. Your daddy friend with the kids is grown. They the same age as you.
Hell no. My dad said, me and my dad, we had this conversation about age gap dating. And he was like, and I was like, don't slide through here with no chick my age. And he was like, oh, I wouldn't care if you dated. I was like, so you wouldn't care if I dated somebody that you was in high school with? And he came in the house to come get me. And you recognize, like, hell nah. Hell, he would not be
Get that
going.
gun, huh?
But
He
it's
would
not
not be
about
going.
him, Brown. It's just about you. You got a home to live in. You live in the lifestyle you want. It's the luxury that's you comfortable with. You say no, huh?
I think
So
my
no
dad
for me.
would rather just make sure I'm
Take care of
straight
you.
when I can live the
Right.
lifestyle that I want with him. I ain't gotta be with no old ass nigga. So, no.
So
Especially one your daddy's
a
age.
rude, and I'm not. I can get 1,000 brownies without giving her none of that shit. Brownie, you
No, the
say you
fuck you
30?
ain't, because I ain't driving. I ain't
Wait,
driving in
Brownie, you say
5
you
hours.
30?
Nigga, stop lying. Nigga, you can't get nobody on
No,
fucking
I'm
YouTube.
just telling you facts. Brownie, you
Stop
said you're
it,
30
nigga.
years old?
I'm
You're
30.
24.
Yes.
Stop it.
I'm not and rude. I can get a bunch of 30 years old. It's easy. It's easy work.
Okay.
But here's the thing about me. I don't want no 30 years old.
She
Because
didn't want to hurt your feelings, my
here's the
nigga.
thing about me.
She didn't
Let
want
me
to hurt
help
your
you out,
feelings.
pussies. The thing about me is those women that's 30 want to have kids and shit. I don't want to have no more kids. So I don't even look at 30-year-olds.
Nigga, you ain't looking at nobody, no nigga. Ain't nobody fucking with you.
Okay.
Your days is gone.
Okay. Let's
You
go
might well
along with
go
the
and
lie
shoot
you
yourself,
believe
man.
in yourself.
Okay.
I
So you
wouldn't
over
be
here
on
for
here smiling and grinning and laughing at you weird ass niggas because y'all really like men if I wasn't living a life of joy and happiness.
Okay.
That's why you weird ass niggas sound
happiness.
hilarious to me. How could y'all be at y'all age and not living y'all best
Nobody
life?
got a
I
nigga
can
do
dig it,
wrong.
do wrong. I can
Make
do
it do
How could y'all be
right.
at y'all age? Wait, let me I don't want to even speculate. I'm not. How old are you?
I'm old enough.
No, I said I'm 55. January 25th, I'll be 55. So I'm not. How old are you?
I'm old enough.
What is that?
Old enough. I'm grown.
So you scared. Okay.
Yeah.
Rude, how old are you?
51.
You 51?
Mhm.
Ain't you
Yeah.
living your best life? You can get whatever you want when it comes to women.
Yeah.
Shout out to you. See, that's a real one. I'm not.
No, Rue got money. Rue ain't taking no. Rue ain't taking
I'm
nobody.
broke and I'm getting what I want.
I'm broke too.
Brownie.
I'm broke. I ain't got shit.
I'm
Man, I'm
broke.
broke too.
I drive a 97 Dodge Caravan and I get what I want.
Rue, yeah, at least with Rue, you gonna get some Indian food.
Nigga, I got a bus pass
Indian food, yeah.
with some bus tokens.
Some Mediterranean food. Some Ethiopian, some goddamn, yeah.
I got a chick that'll sit out in the cold while I'm throwing shit on my Traeger grill, some ribs and shit that'll sit out there and watch them bitches.
Well, what we were talking about before we got here, because I don't even know what the I came. I don't even have no comments.
Mom, these people came up here to derail your show.
Huh?
I'm not in rude, came up here to derail your show. We got some beautiful young ladies that's being honest with them, and they spent all their energy talking about somebody that's 25 years older than them.
Huh?
You say you 4 years older than me, man. I'm 51.
Okay.
25 years older than me.
Well, here go. Look, Brownie got a man, and Taylor turned me down. So, I mean, you know, I'm out here just, you know, I'm licking my wounds.
If I was Taylor, I'd turn you down too. I'm not.
Well, hey, so there we go.
Right.
I'm licking my wounds.
You can't get a man or a woman. That's sad for you.
I know.
So
I'm out here struggling.
We was talking about going out on date, courting and dating. You know,
that's how we led. That's how we got here originally, though. I think that's how we got here, the dating and courting, huh? What you say, Taylor?
Reese, I think we was talking about. We
We can't hear you, Taylor. You might have. I see the
Oh,
green.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll
Angel,
go back. I'm at the gym.
We're talking about Angel Reese at first.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We started talking about the WNBA,
and then we got on Mr. Kev about the twerking.
Yeah. Twerking.
Yeah.
And Angela Reese was getting pressed by Shaquille O'Neal, who was at one point saying that he was like a father figure to her.
Yeah. You know what that means.
But that's what happened to them old ass niggas, right? So when they want to give a young person advice, and if the young person don't want to take the advice, she don't want to take the advice. But based on what I heard, he told her that she need to, that they need to be more sexy. And then I guess when she more sexy, then she get.
I mean, he trying to fuck her, man. That's what he trying to do, bro.
Yeah, it's hard for. I mean, I can ask. I can ask everybody what you think about a young woman, who's you attracted to because she's beautiful, and she won't take your advice. He claimed he was gonna be her mentor, right? He was supposed to be.
Yeah, but he trying to fuck her though. He not like look. You see the young girlfriend he got, like the one he got caught taking behind, like a behind the picture, behind her taking a picture. She like 21, 22 years old.
Oh goddamn!
Yeah,
he was only
why would an old nigga want to fuck with a 21 or 22-year-old?
Yeah, I have no idea, but I'm not saying, I guess he could only answer that. But if he got children that age, that got to feel weird. My son's I got a son that's 30, so.
You got a son that age. Actually, might even be older.
Yeah.
His son is older. He's like 22, 23.
Mm-hmm. So that's more like that could be his son's girl, And I wonder how you men feel if your daddy is dating somebody that you brought over. Yeah,
I mean, she gonna get fucked too. She gonna get fucked, but I'm gonna take her from my daddy.
Look, if we being honest, though, all his women after Shani has been young. Hoops was young when he was fucking with her. And then that other chick who got
he was younger too.
So yeah, he was younger though. So who's our age, man? Who's got to be in her late 30s? No. She look. How's who's probably like 40 or? Let me look at it.
40.
Who's in her 30s? She 40?
She in her 30s.
Not in her 30s.
That shit happened years
ago. Hoops is in her mid 40s.
Yeah. Hoops was on TV 30 years ago.
Yeah, Hoops is who's 41?
Okay.
She 40.
Y'all just some lying
You
ass
sure
niggas.
she
Y'all
can't
hating
be
on the
41,
OG.
dude.
No, it's saying she
Was she
born
on
July
TV?
12th,
Yeah,
1983.
she was a grown ass woman
Okay,
on
so
TV
how old is
before I
Shaq
had.
then?
Wait a minute. Before I had my sons, wasn't Hoop on TV?
She was on Flavor of Love, and she was like
How old
23,
was she
24.
on there? So now we got to, because my son
She was
was not
about
born.
She's in
no,
her
it was
late
like
She was
30s.
about
06.
20,
At
right?
around
No, she was in her
2006.
late 30s.
It came out in
Oh,
2006, so she was like 23.
yeah, she was 30 then. I thought she was
So if we add
young.
that up, that don't put her nowhere in no 30s. That put her in
Oh
no
no,
40.
she 41.
Nah, that 40. So
Yeah, it was 18 years
yeah, that
ago.
could
That's
be right.
41.
Okay, so yeah, okay, so you said she was 18.
She was 23. It was 18 years ago.
You know what's crazy? We got Brownie up here, we got
18
Taylor
years
up
ago?
here, and the only two people up
Oh,
here
so well,
talking
it's night.
about these women
It'd be
is the
19.
men. Why
It'd
y'all
be
can't let
19
these
years
women
now.
live?
Wait a
It'd
minute.
be
Maybe I'm wrong, but I
2000.
thought
It
I
came out
used to look at
2006.
Playboy.
It came out in 06.
It did? I could have sworn I used to watch
Yeah,
that before my
yeah.
kids
I
were
remember working at
born.
this little job, man. It first came out in 06, and
Yeah, it was
I love New York.
06.
I
Oh,
love New York.
okay.
And them came out.
Well,
Yeah, all
it
that.
says she's 41 years old. She was born
Oh,
in 1983.
okay, that might be right. I don't know why I thought I didn't have the
You
kids,
know what's
but
crazy to me, Bond, when I hear
where
these
we
niggas
lived.
talking? They act like Hugh Hefner wasn't on TV with the Playboy After Dark and the Playboy Mansion and on HBO when parents was bringing their daughters there that wasn't even 18 years old yet, talking about that she want to be a bunny. What are y'all talking about?
What are you talking about, man?
I'm asking
Hmm?
you what y'all talking about.
Who?
Well, the
Well.
question
I
was,
mean,
what does an
yeah,
older man see in a younger woman?
yeah,
What
but
does
you
an older
he,
man see in a younger woman? The fountain of youth.
yeah, we know that part. I don't know why they asked that
Okay.
question, but then you're trying to say that back then men were sick, right? And even the parents. So most of them was white women who were bringing their
Yes.
kids up there, or they dad, like
Yes.
Trump himself, and claiming that they daughters who were children want to be bunnies one day.
Yes.
Yes, that wasn't us though. That wasn't black people.
That wasn't black people, that was white people. And
Yeah,
you know who black people follow? White
yeah.
motherfuckers. And Hugh
Well,
Hefner had that Playboy bunny that a bunch of niggas got tattooed on themselves today. They got Playboy bunnies tattooed on themselves today because a white man's ice is colder.
they got Playboy bunnies on
Yes, Hugh
tattooed on them.
Hefner Playboy bunnies tattooed on themselves today. Yes.
Yeah, due to the Playboy, right? And then, I even remember the girls having a tattoo of the play girl,
Yeah,
like you
yeah, the
said,
Playboy bunnies,
with
yes.
the little, I think it was a bow on the hair,
Yes,
on the
with a
ear.
little bow tie on, yes.
Yeah, a bow tie. Okay, yeah, something like that. Um, yeah, no, but you're right. That was a brand that people were branding themselves with.
Yes.
I wonder how they feel about that. That's what I explained to my kids. Like, why would you put something on you that may not even be valid later?
Yes.
It really don't have no meaning to you even now, so it's gonna have even less meaning to you later.
Exactly. That was sheer debauchery. But I just wanted to talk to the young men. I'm not and rude because they're up here not talking to Brownie. Look at Brownie is young and y'all age and up here and y'all spend all your time talking to a nigga that's
They are not
55.
our age, sir.
Life is almost over
Sir,
for me. And y'all spending all your time talking to me. I'm not and
sir,
rude.
sir. They are not our age.
Oh, these niggas is old, Taylor?
But they're
They're
older.
older. They're
Older.
older.
Yeah, telling them is in their 20s, so you're talking to 20-year-olds.
Okay,
20.
then Rude Imp and I am just log off because y'all in the wrong fucking place. The only nigga that should be up here is some real ism.
Let's not go get Sir Ism real quick, man. Where you at?
No, I
Oh,
didn't say
please.
sir ism. I said you weak ass niggas. I'm not in rude. Need to go ahead and gracefully bow out and let these women talk to somebody that at least can educate them on something.
So who, like you? Like your fat
Yeah,
ass?
finally you figured it out.
Do you do
Educate
you
us.
really think you got a
Educate us,
shot?
Nightish.
Oh.
Do you really got a
Educate.
shot? Put it
What?
like this. Put it like this. I'll
Right.
send Bond $2,000 right now. If you can get Taylor or Brownie to come to your house.
What?
You was
You
bored.
I
bugged
said
out.
No, that's
I'll
the
give
Lord
Bond
working.
$2,000
That is the
right now to
Lord
give to you
working.
If you can get Taylor or Brownie to come to your house,
I
or
ain't
you
going to
go see
nobody's
them,
house, first of all.
Why are
First
you
and
gonna try to get
foremost.
him the challenge to get the women up
because
here?
he just said he got the ism to fuck with him. He said he got the ism to teach them all that shit. So let's
These
see.
not,
Let's
these
see
not.
his ism.
I am. These
I
not.
didn't.
They not hot. These not hospice wives, bro. So they ain't gonna work.
I'm just saying. He said he got the ism. We want to see it. Or is this fat ass just talking? Because
The ism died.
we
The
know he
ism
can't
died
get on
back
no
in
plane because he got to pay for 3 seats. We know that. So
the
he got to
ism.
come
The
by
gotta
ism.
pay for
train.
one seat.
The ism
You
died
got wait,
last
Nah,
wait
nigga,
one
your
century.
fat
second.
got to
Wait
pay for
one
3
second.
seats,
Let's
nigga.
take some
Ism
time and listen
died?
to I'm Not. You
No,
got
no, no,
Who
not
is
Sir.
the
No,
$2,000
no,
to
no,
do
no, no.
what?
Not Sir
Oh,
ism. I'm saying the
oh,
ism.
No,
The
no, I
pimp,
want to
like the
talk to
pimp
I'm Not
lingo.
because he's the one that
Hold
brought
on,
up
hold
money.
on, hold on, hold on.
You
The
said I
pimp
got
lingo
2,000
died.
to do what with Taylor
The
and
pimp,
Brownie?
the pimp lingo died in last century. Hey, bro.
oh, okay, okay.
It's called human trafficking now.
We
You
don't want to
pimping.
talk to the lames that ain't talking
Right.
about no money. We don't talk to I'm Not. I'm Not. You said you got $2,000 for what?
If you can
If you get up and
if you
walk.
can, matter of fact, if you
No, if
can
you
get a
say no, no,
date.
no, no, stand up and walk. If you stand up and walk.
No, and then you're gonna be he's gonna be paying up 2,000 because you scream, stand up and walk, dude.
No, I'm
He
just
got to
saying.
walk
I said
100
if he
yards.
can get a date with
Right.
Taylor or Brownie, since he said he got the ism.
Okay, so I'm talking to I'm Not. I'm not talking to Rude. So I'm Not. What
Nigga,
is
I
your
just
point?
said it, nigga.
What's your
You
point?
confused.
I just
Okay,
said
wait a
it.
minute.
If
Okay,
you
wait,
can
wait,
get a
wait, wait.
date, no,
Okay, wait a minute. Wait
Bob,
a
he know
minute.
who I am.
No, but
I would be on this nigga
he was
panel
he
talking
was
shit to him.
even though Rude was quiet most of the time, he was throwing Rude. So I don't know if he. That's why Rude is. He's trying to be quiet, but then he shoot shots back at him. So did you come up here to go at both of them, one of them, or all
No,
of them?
no. I
Like which
want to
is
talk to the nigga talking about the $2,000 and
okay?
Brownie and Taylor.
Okay, that was I am.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm Not.
Rude
What did
rarely
you
said
say?
anything to you most of the
No,
time, and you
listen,
kept
I
mentioning him.
love
Go
Brownie
ahead.
and Taylor, but I want to talk to I'm Not about this $2,000. What
Okay,
you
go
say
ahead.
I can't do with $2,000?
I said
Yeah.
I'll give you 2K
Mm-hmm.
if you can get a date with Taylor or Brownie.
Yes.
So you say you got the ism.
I don't have to have nothing for $2,000. I would just say to Taylor or Brownie who want to make 500 to
I
just
know
Okay,
that's
watch.
we'll do
right.
that then.
I know.
We'll do
What's
that then.
500? Why
Well, you
500?
gonna give me a
I
quarter?
need. I
Come
would.
on now.
Let's take
I'm just
Brownie out because
saying.
I want
Brownie
1,000.
needs the whole 2,000.
I want
So
a
let's take
thousand
Brownie out
dollars.
of it. Let's just
I
talk to
want
Taylor.
55%.
Taylor, how much do you want of this 2,000 to fly out?
I need $1,000.
Okay, so
Dang.
I'm Not. You heard what just was said?
Okay, well make it happen then, nigga.
Okay, where the 2,000
Wait,
at?
Nigga,
but
because
wait a minute.
first of
He didn't
all,
say he was gonna give you the 2,000. You ain't hear he said I'll give bomb.
Bomb. He can give you the 2,000, and you can give Taylor 1,000, and I give you 200, and I'll just take
See how you
cash.
trying to
Bomb gonna keep the money. This her channel.
no money.
Oh no, I'm
Taylor don't
splitting
know.
the money now.
Well,
Don't
first
look.
of
We
all,
all gonna
none
get
of
a
y'all know
little
no
bit.
money. Wait, hold up, Bob. Wait, hold up,
No,
Bob.
nigga.
Hold
I'm
up,
talking to
Bob. First
I'm
of
Not.
all, none of them
Taylor
know no
wanna
money because a round
wait,
trip ticket gonna
listen.
cost you 700 to 800 to get there
No,
to
I'm
Oakland
gonna
and get
give
back. So
Taylor
you
the
ain't
G
making
that she
$200.
want. No, listen, pussy. I'm Not. I'm gonna
Huh?
give Taylor the G that she want.
Uh huh.
I'm gonna give
Uh
Bomb
huh.
200 for negotiating it. I'm gonna keep the
Uh
8,
huh.
and when Taylor come out, we'll
No,
get
you
on
don't get
camera
that. You don't
together.
get the
I'll
eight.
give
You don't get the eight.
Taylor a kiss on the cheek, pussy, and you out of
Okay.
2
We'll
G's.
let it. We'll let it happen there. We'll let it happen there. It'll be a good 2,000 spent.
Shoot the
Let it
two.
happen there.
Wait. Shoot the 2 G's to Bomb. Taylor, you down?
But yeah, but niggas don't show up, then you owe me two
No,
G's,
no,
nigga.
no, 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 no,
Come
no.
on,
Let's go with what you
nigga.
said. Taylor.
Let it happen. I'm good for it, Bob.
No, 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 no.
You know I'm
Taylor.
good for it.
I'm not
Oh
talking to you no
yeah,
more.
I know.
I'm not talking to you no more. I'm not. Taylor, are you up here?
Tell her to mute herself.
Yeah, I want her to
Yeah,
unmute herself. She said
yeah.
she
Cause
wanted a
Taylor
G.
knows she ain't gonna get nothing but $200 for this date.
No,
It's
she
gonna
gonna get
cost
the
eight
G that
hundred for
she
the
asked
plane
for.
ticket.
She
I'm
said
gonna
he
Okay,
get
how
said
her.
she
he
getting
giving her the
there?
G.
Yeah, she
How she
said she
getting there
wanted
though?
Thou Wow.
How is she getting there?
Huh?
He said he gonna take
How
care.
Spirit.
is she getting there?
I
Spirit.
spirit. Hell
Huh?
no.
Yeah,
Nigga,
spirit.
that's still $600-700, nigga.
No, it's
So
not.
so
Oh
what?
no,
I
spirit
don't think
cheap
she
as
that
hell.
far away from me.
Here got $50 tickets.
I know that's right.
You can't bring chivalry.
Nigga,
You gotta
you
bring
picked
your
the right
body.
one, nigga.
Well,
All she gotta do is
listen.
agree that she wants the G,
Well,
and I'll
listen.
take care of the fight.
Well, let it happen there. Let it happen there. I'm good for it. Let it happen. If I gotta go sell blood, I'm good for it.
Probably gonna have to go sell
Nah,
blood.
nah,
What up,
what,
Sock
what,
Passe?
nah. What them lying
What
ass
up,
niggas be
Sock
saying?
Passe?
What them
Hey,
lying
stop
niggas
out
be
say how you
saying?
doing?
When them lying niggas be saying, I go shovel shit.
Hey,
If
what's
you want
Oh,
going
to
on,
look
shovel,
at
y'all?
that.
What's up,
I don't want you shoveling
everybody?
no
Hey,
shit.
matter of fact, here we go. Matter of fact,
What up, Sock? What up? What up?
I'll
Mm-hmm.
come to Arizona next week and collect rent, and I'll give Taylor the money before she fly out there. Then that way, if she really going there. So let me know when you book your ticket, Taylor.
I got
Taylor
I'll,
on
quiet.
I'll be in
bullshit.
Phoenix.
Taylor don't want that G, cause she'd have
Taylor's
been
want the
unmuted.
G, but she probably
If
just
I
saying,
was
okay,
Taylor,
I'm
I'd
gonna
have
stay
been
out of this.
unmuted and got that G. All I'm
Jeez.
getting is a kiss on the cheek. Oh, that's easy money.
Uh,
What
let it happen then, my nigga.
Right
what
now.
are the parameters? What are like?
Ain't no parameters. Kiss on the cheek.
Okay,
He said you just gotta go fly to
You
him,
gotta
kiss
go
him
there
on
and
the
kiss him
cheek.
on the cheek. You
I
gotta
just gotta
walk in
talk
that
to you.
funky ass
I can
You
house.
don't
talk
even
to
have
you.
to
Kiss on
talk
the
to
cheek.
me. We don't have to say shit. Just take the picture. I kiss you on the cheek and you go back on the flight.
All right,
Tell
well,
Key,
book
can
it.
You
you,
shouldn't even risk your life
tell,
flying spirit
I
for
was say,
that
The
one.
point, the point
listen,
is
Spirit,
Shit.
the point is to
listen,
so
bro.
take
wait,
I'm
somebody
not
say you risk
money.
life on spirit. Spirit
No,
should get
listen,
the life.
listen.
The point is to take I'm not money, get bombed 200 and I get 8.
How you get 8, nigga? I ain't giving you shit.
You said you gonna give up 2,000 and Taylor said she
Yeah,
want
I'm
a
giving
G.
it to
But
the
I'm gonna get
bomb.
2. You gonna
If
get a
Bomb
whole
want to
2 to
give you
bomb. I'm gonna
800,
get
that's
my
on
8.
her.
And out of that 8, I'm gonna go buy the spirit flight so she can come in, I can kiss her on the cheek, and she can get right back on the plane.
All right,
I
make it
don't think,
happen.
listen, I just been listening to Taylor up here
Make it
today.
happen.
She probably into that sports fucking. I don't got enough testosterone. I'll let her kiss me on the cheek and let her go back home.
Your fucking lips gonna
You
fall
said
off.
you don't got enough testosterone.
No, I don't. I don't even want to
I
fuck that
told you
long.
he can't fuck. I told you. The nigga
Tay,
can't
you
get
gonna
Why?
have
hard
to
no more.
You gonna have to bathe them, man.
Bathe him? No
No,
hell.
she don't. All she
Ruby
gotta
Hey,
had
do,
no.
Everybody to
all
agree.
she gotta do, based on
bro,
what
you
we've
know
been
damn well he
discussing,
can't
is
fit no
a little
tub. Nigga, that
kiss
nigga
on her
gotta take a
cheek and
shower,
get
nigga.
right back on the plane.
Gotta
She
get
got all
water
They
day.
got
hose.
they got the bench in the shower though, man. You sit down on.
Oh my goodness, nigga, ain't nothing wrong with me.
Nigga,
Listen,
the
Tay
water
Tay,
hose. This nigga.
You and Brown.
And listen, when the Latina came
He
up here,
in
I wasn't in no
California,
wheelchair
Taylor.
pussy. I'm not in no wheelchair. What the fuck is y'all talking about?
Who said
I'm
he's
gonna
in a
smell like
wheelchair?
Grey Vitiver when she get
Who
up
said he's in a
here. What the fuck
wheelchair,
is you
nigga?
saying?
I see
Tay
you
Tay,
that
you and
funky
Brownie,
ass
You two
you and Brownie
lazy
gonna
chair,
have
niggas
to.
nigga.
that's
That chair
faking like y'all
funky as a
men rue
motherfucker.
and I'm not. That y'all need to get the fuck out of here. When that woman came here, all she smelled was the essence of nigga. She
Nigga,
didn't
she
know what
smelled
to
a
do with herself.
whole bunch of incense and potpourri around that
I
That's
don't
the
He
own
smell
essence of
bad.
incense,
niggas
He
pussy.
smell
smell
behind
like.
bad.
smoke,
I don't own incense.
He smell bad though. You say you
What
smell
is the
like
essence of
ass,
a nigga? That sound like
musk,
it state.
nigga,
foam.
nigga got
Hey,
Bath and Body
Brownie.
Works
The
spray and
essence
shit,
of
Li-
nigga
nigga.
make a white woman lose her motherfucking
Listen,
mind, especially a Latina.
butter cheese is
You
butter
say
cheese.
especially with Tina, goddamn.
Hey, butter cheese, foam,
Hey, stop! I
musk,
say you want to say something?
ass, ass,
No, I don't even
musk.
know what y'all talking about, man. I just hopped on the family. They come by.
We
Oh,
talking about
okay.
the smell. We
Yeah,
talking about the smell of the essence of nigga, bro.
Nigga smell
yeah,
like
well,
Yeah,
nigga smell
it
like
smell
well,
like
barbecue
it
fried
smell.
Messiness or
bologna.
some shit. I don't know.
Armpit
God
smell like
damn.
yellow onions. Hey,
Nigga smell like sauerkraut around this motherfucker, nigga. Shit is
Yeah,
hard.
not pickle eggs. Oh my god.
ball greasy.
Uh, I'm gonna be honest with y'all because I understand I got two divas up here. It's the kind of smell that make a woman weak in her knees.
Ah, man, listen,
Is
man.
that a good? I hope that's a
Well,
good
you're gonna have to
thing.
put some deodorant on, Mr. Nut.
But I don't
I
know
hope
why
that's a
you think
good
the niggas don't
thing.
take baths. What kind of niggas you around, Taylor?
Well,
You
you
fuck
said
with
you
niggas that
have.
don't wait.
You said you have.
Let's take 1 second to talk to Taylor.
Mhm.
Taylor, what have you been doing with niggas that don't put deodorant on?
No, you the one
Ugh.
that said that you have the smell that
No,
the
I
The
said that
actual.
essence.
I have the essence of nigga.
What is the see? That's so broad. So
It's not broad at all. It's a
it is
amazing.
because the essence
It's the
of it
kind of
is
shit that'll
lust
make your
people.
eyes roll back in your head.
Onions make my eyes roll back.
No. Onions
Right.
don't do that.
Nigga,
Onions make you throw
nigga.
up. Make you throw up in your mouth a little bit.
Okay.
I smell so good. Grandmas will tell you, oh my goodness, that's a man right there.
Nigga smell like biscuits.
Nah, that's what you be wearing.
Biscuits are
Nigga
delicious.
smell like corned beef.
Yeah,
Nigga smell like corned beef
yeah.
hash
Biscuits
brown,
are
this motherfucker,
wait. Biscuits are delicious, nigga.
That's fair. That's fair.
This nigga smell like 3-day-old Chinese food.
Okay, I go along with it. Fuck.
Nah, this what's your
Stinking
favorite
ass nigga.
cologne?
I told him Gray Vetiver.
That sound like some old nigga shit.
It's Tom Ford.
Oh,
You think Tom Ford Gray Vetiver is old nigga shit? Okay, you
Gray
got it,
Vetiver?
Bron.
I don't know Tom Ford Gray
Right,
Vetiver.
you don't know cologne.
I kind of do though.
So I'm gonna say again, Tom Ford Gray Vetiver.
I sell cologne. I ain't never seen nobody buy that one.
Okay, just look it up.
You wear Italiaki number 9 like Pepsi.
I need some Donna Karen apple.
And especially it's winter time. Listen, all she finna do is kiss me on the cheek and get right back on the plane. So it doesn't matter.
I need to know the day so I could take some PTO time off work.
Man, tell me I kick you in your ass, my nigga. Don't play with me, dog. Straight up, dog. I was like, square your shit.
So as I thought, a
Entertain
broke
this shit.
nigga up here talking big money.
Hey,
who?
Tay ain't gonna.
I'm not.
Broke.
I'm not said something about $2,000.
Nigga, I'm broke.
Right. I knew it when you said it.
But
I was just buffing.
You say something about
okay, so wait a minute. Yeah, because so to the men, right, who added the women into it with a big amount of money, huh? And then like the smart people was gonna, because if you would have offered me that, I would have done the exact same thing. I would have been like making deals with the people so everybody benefit. And then Rude is saying, I'll keep. So Rude, is you gonna give her the $1,000 that you saying that she shouldn't get? Is what
I'm saying if Tay go, Tay won't be coming back home. That's what we saying. She gonna get locked up in that motherfucker. It's a dungeon over there, man.
Oh, you're trying to say she gonna get locked up? Oh Lord,
Lila don't gotta do nothing but get on the plane.
He said
I show up in the terminal. She kissed me on the cheek. We take a
kiss
picture.
on the cheek.
So that he gonna get up out of his wheelchair and attack me?
That pussy will never be touched at all. She
it's
said for
Your whole house a
$2,000
booby
she
trap.
would come and take a flight. Take a
The whole
flight,
house got
kiss
tricked.
an
The whole
old
house
nigga
got-
on the cheek, get right back on the plane.
That's
for
why
a
I was
pow wow.
warning. That's why I
The
was
whole house
warning.
got tricked.
I was warning. I am not the, like, hey, don't add the women up here. Don't do that. You know what I mean? Because even if somebody,
these women are not. I don't think these women are that thirsty to go to this nigga
no,
house.
it's not about thirsty. It's
nigga.
about $1,000, dude, or even more, or even if it's 500. Like, it's not about, now y'all trying to say it's thirst if she sees a quick way to make $1,000 without having to do anything except even take a trip to California. Like, he's in Oakland. Like, she could fly into Oakland.
Nigga,
and
California
San
is burning right
Francisco
now.
and
Everybody trying to go to
everything.
California.
And they have
California burning right now.
Huh?
Southern California is
Everybody trying
burning,
to go to
pussy.
California.
You're slow. Where I'm at, it's no fire at all.
Nigga,
It's beaches,
she don't want to go to
it's
Oakland and get
warm,
killed. Nigga, you stay in the
it's
hood,
beautiful. And I'm gonna meet her in the terminal. She don't even have to leave the terminal. We're gonna take a picture in the terminal. You see the beautiful
he
young
lying
lady
now,
give the
'cause he can't
old
get out
man
that
a
house.
kiss on the. No, shut up, pussy. You just saw the
He
young lady
lying
give
now.
me a kiss in the terminal. We just sent that picture to you like I did with Melissa. She get her 1,000, Bomb get her 2, and I get whatever's left after her flight from and to.
Well, listen then.
I probably out of this
well,
bitch
listen
get
then.
$300.
Well, listen.
But you know what? I'm okay
I ain't
with
got
it.
no
I'm
money.
fine with it. I walk the
Listen,
line with
I'm
it.
broke, but
All
let
I
it
want to
happen,
do is
though.
show you a fact.
So
that
let it happen, and then
you're
I'll send
not.
Bob the money then.
You should change that name right now from I am to I'm not.
Okay, well look, let it happen.
No, pussy. Change
I'll
that
send
name
Bob
from
the
I
2K
am to I'm not.
Okay, so you look. You got
No,
here goes.
not
You got
okay.
you got
Don't
you got a
talk
week.
about it. Be
You got a
about
week.
it.
You got a week to make it happen.
Don't talk about it. Be about it.
You got a week to make it happen.
Break bread effect dead,
you
nigga.
Got a week to
break
make
bread
it happen.
Effect dead, nigga. You made
so
a
today
fucking.
Is Monday.
You
so by next
of,
Monday,
listen,
it should be booked.
Queen.
And I'll send Bomb the 2K.
You said you was gonna do something.
My monthly
Queen,
salary.
Listen, I'm trying to help you out respectfully, Queen. Do what you said you was gonna do. $2,000.
Nigga, you don't hear me? If you shut the fuck up, nigga, then you can hear, nigga.
No, bitch, because you talk too motherfucking much.
Nigga, you shut the fuck up.
That's what's wrong with you bitches.
Hey,
Y'all know how to
asleep.
shut the fuck up and
fall
listen.
Asleep,
you
nigga.
said $2,000. Go ahead and send Bomb that 2 G's. Give Bomb 2. Give Taylor her thou wow.
Listen, however you want to split it.
Fucking,
so Taylor, you got a week.
No, don't talk over a man.
Taylor, you got a week to go to Oakland and kiss this nigga on the cheek. And I'll send Bomb the 2K. Y'all can split up however y'all want to split it up there.
Say it with your chest this time.
There you go, nigga.
Say it with your chest this time.
Nigga, I just said it, you bitch ass nigga.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
It's hilarious.
So next Monday,
send Bomb the money.
You said Spirit.
Listen. Let me tell you, I'm not. I trust Bomb and I trust Taylor.
Okay.
So send the 2,000 out of Bomb.
So make it happen.
No, send the 2,000 out of Bomb. And
make it happen. Make it happen. Nigga,
yeah.
I don't trust your McDonald's.
No, pussy.
Ass,
send
nigga.
the bread to Bomb and we'll make it happen.
All right, well, listen. Make it happen.
Listen to him.
All right, make it happen.
Use a bitch.
All right, make it happen.
You sound different, I am, dog. You took your headpiece off.
What was the topic? I'm just
the
wondering.
topic is this lame ass nigga called I'm not supposed to send $2,000 to Bomb so we can separate that bread.
I was at your house kissing you on your cheek or at the airport kissing you, nigga.
Shit, that's gonna happen if you send the bread. Listen, Taylor is down with the G. I don't give a fuck.
Okay,
about
look,
that.
Here we go. Book the fucking ticket, nigga. Show me that. And I'll send Bomb the money then. All right there, nigga.
Send that bread to Bomb. Send the bread to Bomb, not me. As soon as Bomb says she got that 2 G's, it's all gonna happen. In front of your face, pussy.
All right. Make it happen, that boy.
I'm gonna say it again. Send the 2 G's to Bomb.
Make it happen.
Before y'all do any of that, the person who all this stems on is Taylor. So if she says she not playing, then I guess we're gonna drop it. But if she, you know,
so we got. Then listen. She going. I'll send you the money.
She gonna
that's
go.
What I'm saying. That's why everybody, y'all
two
going back and forth. But she is the one who.
Once a product of certified Cajun Louisiana get 2 G's, she can call Taylor and let her know, here go your thou out of you.
All
right, I'll be at the terminal.
Well, look, here
I'll be at the terminal, and I'll say, "What's
Taylor,
up, young lady? Nice to meet you. Kiss me right here on the dimple. Let's take a picture of it."
10% of your 1,000 right now, nigga. It ain't nothing.
Well, we couldn't hear you. Was breaking
ask
up.
your boyfriend if you can put $2,000 and
I said if Taylor is going, tell her drop her cash.
All you gotta do,
and I'll send her
tell your boyfriend
right now.
You want to send $2,000 to a product of certified Cajun Louisiana's account, and that's gonna happen, Playboy.
That ain't bomb.
Y'all ain't sending no goddamn money. Stop this.
That ain't bomb count.
Well, they can talk about that in private.
That ain't bomb count. Well, Taylor, I said if you going, drop your cash app in the back, and I'll send you 10% of $1,000 right now.
Well, listen.
100.
Wait a minute. Okay, so it's not fair for me to do this. Well, is it?
No, you ain't gotta do it, Bomb. It's good. Ain't nobody going to go kiss nobody.
Listen, y'all, we trying to make some money.
Okay, listen.
All right, we'll make it there.
The only person who gonna make if you saying that you legit with the bet, which I know you don't back out, but and Taylor says she going, you know. Now, what I was about to say, I don't know, you know, there deals to be made, like so maybe you might. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it alone.
Listen, I'm not worried. I'm not worried about it. Listen, whatever happens, they got until Monday. I'm putting a week on it. So y'all figure that shit out.
I know for a fact that I'm not as a pussy and a liar.
Okay, well then I'll be that then. So, what we going to next? Y'all figure out and let me know.
Ain't nothing to figure out. You said bomb 2 G's and it's up.
Okay.
Exactly. See, the difference between you and my niggas is they sent the money right then and there. They sent the 300 right there.
And I also, they sent the money, nigga, for you to take her to a motherfucking expensive date. You took her ass to McDonald's.
I took her ass to McDonald's.
You need
and got
money,
her 2 McGriddles and some orange juice.
Right. And that's why
Playboy. And let me tell you what I'm gonna do with Taylor. As cute as she is, I'm gonna let her kiss me on the cheek. The way she can put a dental dam up against my face and kiss me on the cheek. And we're gonna send you the picture, pussy. And I want my bread.
Okay, you'll get your bread. I guarantee
that.
Listen.
Here's the difference between me and you.
If I gotta go borrow
here's the difference between me and you. Here's the difference between
the money. If I gotta go borrow from my son, I'll borrow from him. But make sure Bob get the money to give it to
look at him crying.
How about that?
Look at you crying.
What you on your phone? I am.
Yeah, my earpiece died because I'm broke. Can you hear me?
Oh Lord.
Oh my goodness. A broke nigga talking about spending money is crazy.
It's a testimony right there, yo.
Yeah, I'm broke, my nigga. I can't afford.
Hey, Taylor, we about to make this nigga homeless, sweetheart.
My earpiece, that was my case. I can't even find my iPods.
Okay. Anyway, so we're gonna. So Taylor, So we're gonna change the topic, y'all, because we seem to be at a standstill. Look like he says, bam, we got till a week. Okay. That's what it sounds like he said. And what happened? Somebody left. I don't know who. Is everybody here? No, Rude. I think Rude left. Okay.
Yeah, Rude heard that money talk and said, I'm getting up out of here.
Yeah, Rude said, no money talk for me. I texted him in the back and told him to get his ass off here. That's what happened. I told I am that in the back too, but he's not reading anything. I put him back there. But you need to. And let me see. Brownie, what you got to say, girl? So we can change the topic. Come up with something. Anything.
Okay, so what was your original live about? Because you said it was like women attacking women. What was attacking women?
Oh yeah, okay. So let's go. So I was talking about what's her name? The basketball player. Yes. And so the attack on her is her being sexy, overly sexy. And then we was having a conversation over there by Drip. We was having a conversation over there with Drip. So that's when so I guess the essence of everything, right? Because we already know the men attack women, right? We even heard that, when Mr. Kev was like, I don't agree with that, and he forgot that white women twerk too, but it's all always on us. So because he said he don't agree with it because he's the one who broke it down to he didn't agree with the Democrats. I don't know how they come with that, as if Republicans, they ain't got no Republicans out there twerking. But anyway.
He's paying a whole no, he gotta pay a whole a lady for defamation because he lied on her about. Never mind.
Who, Trump?
Yeah.
Trump ain't paying nobody.
They all do it. Like they.
Oh yeah.
That ain't.
Oh yeah, Trump paying that money now. He can't get out of no lawsuit that she done won already.
So the taxpayers are gonna pay it.
No, Trump gonna pay
the money. Well, he might steal from the tax people to replace what he already had to give. He already had to put that money in escrow. They've been holding that money for a while. She getting ready to sue him again because he's since have mentioned her again. And Maybe I think around October he mentioned her again, and her and the lawyer said they were gonna file again. But she's won 2 lawsuits on him. And if the taxpayers pay it, then we should be mad at him for stealing taxpayers' money. Okay? He wasn't the president when he did what he did. Even if he was the president when he did what he did, she sued him and won. For, is it $90 million, y'all?
I don't know, but she got to be rich.
Yeah, it's $90 million. I think the original amount, the first lawsuit, it was something like between 7 and 9 million. And then he did it again. She sued him again. And then that's when they hit him with all that, what they call it when they want to stop you from doing what you're doing, and punitive damages. That's what they call it. And that's when he got hit with like another 60,000, a million or something like that. It's a large number on that second lawsuit that she officially won. She won it. He didn't even show up. Remember, he didn't even show up. He didn't show up. So he was telling people, oh, they let it go and this and that. He didn't show up because there was actual proof of what she said has happened. Because he the one who told the story that he did that to that woman. We all heard him tell the story of what he did to that woman. Huh?
Who y'all talking about?
Oh, they mentioned Trump. Yeah, Trump was mentioned.
Oh.
So remember, he told the story on grabbing women by the pussy.
They all like freaks. I don't know why they be trying to front.
I don't know why that's freaky.
Well, I don't know if that's freaky. I think that's nasty.
I don't mean that. I don't mean that part, but I'm saying Trump. He like they all like freaks. Like they all like freaks. Whether it's men or women, because some of them like men, they all like freaks nonetheless.
Yeah. Well, nothing wrong with freaks, as long as everybody in agreement and
as long as there's consent.
Consent, right?
Consensually, you can freak on and freak off. Go ahead, do your thing.
Right, as long as you're consensual. But in this case, he grabbed a woman on the plane. He told that story himself. And she was just a regular woman on the goddamn plane. And then and the one who sued him, that was while she was working at her workplace in the dressing room when he went to buy something for his wife, who had just had a baby or some shit like that. And it wasn't his last wife, but it was his first wife. Or was it his second wife? Can't remember, but I think it was the first wife. And although it happened a long time ago, New York had opened some cases, the ability to file cases on people. I wish other states had done that because, there would have been a whole shitload of women who would have been filing cases. But only New York opened theirs and did that. Anyway, back, we don't want to talk about that no more. Where we at? You still here? Taylor, you still here? Sapa say you still
I'm here.
Nice, you still here?
Live and awake.
Okay, so what y'all want to talk about? I think must have was eating.
Did we finish that video that we were watching of that girl?
Oh yeah. Okay, good. Thank you. Give me a topic. Well, you was up here when we was playing the video, Nightish?
No, I just see. I'll look at it now.
Okay. It's we didn't get too far in it. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here we go. You maybe know about it already. You know a little bit about her?
No, I've never seen her before.
Okay.
Jody the Island Girl.
Jody, I don't think that's her. I think that's the person who posted this. Okay, here we go.
When we get into arguments, we never leave. Like, we stay in the same room and we continue to talk it out until we work it through, which I think is a really good habit that we have and a really good green flag that we have in our relationship. Yes, do we get into arguments? So does everyone. Yes, do I lose my cool? I'm a woman, but I rein it back in and we figure it out and nobody goes home. So that's a weird thing to say. We've never even done that. Second of all, that's like a problem to me, not a solution. When we get into arguments, we should not be leaving, because what happens when we get married? There is no way to go. We both live in the same house. So maybe that's not a good habit to start. Being that we have not started yet, maybe let's not start that now. On our very first date, I told him that I wanted to be engaged within a year. I said, after a year, I want to be engaged. He said that's plenty of enough time for someone to know whether or not they want to get married or not.
Real quick, bro.
This is what he.
Mm-hmm.
These fucking women run their goddamn mouth too much for me. Why would you tell that nigga that? Like why? Like why would you tell somebody that? Like I don't know. It's so frustrating sometimes.
And it's not the truth.
What?
And it's not the truth. I can't leave the house. I can't get the fuck away from you.
Well, okay, so I know you didn't hear the beginning, but so it seems like, and I haven't heard it all, so I just heard she lost her job. They live in two separate places. He got his place, she got hers, but she lost her job, and then now she's losing her place soon. So she asked him, "Hey, I'm gonna have to move in with you," and he said, "No."
Yeah.
And he said, because I like when we live separately, because when we have arguments, we could go. And so that's why she is now saying, well, even when we have arguments, we don't go anywhere. We talk it out. So that's not an excuse. She also saying that he got a friend, one of his friends who live with him. So why can't she live with him? And so that's what, did I say that right, Taylor?
Yeah, you said that right. Yeah.
And
that's the thing. His friend is not her, and he want to be separate.
He don't like her like that.
Exactly.
Yeah, cause and that's something that like someone should like expect though. Cause didn't she say something like that? Like she expected like him to let her move in with her or something like that.
Yeah, that's what she's saying. She's mad. She expects him to say, "Hey, yeah." And I guess that's why she's saying, well, I told him that a year I expect to be engaged. And Taylor, you're right. I think if we tell men that they're on a time limit, then they may just run the time out and then drop your ass, So I don't know if you tell a man, hey, I expect to be engaged in a year. I think that might be something that as y'all get closer and closer, you realize either he gonna ask you or he not, and maybe y'all
I
part
think
ways.
that's too soon, if you ask me. People
You
may
think a
agree
year?
with me.
You think? Well,
That's
I'm not
just my
disagreeing.
opinion.
The reason I'm not disagreeing is because they don't live together. But if they was living together for a year, you think that's too soon to be with somebody for a year?
It's different if you're living together. Like I don't think you should move in with anyone after a year. Well, I don't know. I really don't know. I think it's up to personal preference. Me personally, to me it's too soon. Cause
if you were dating a man for a year, you and everything going good, y'all don't think about moving forward?
Moving forward as far as like what? Like
moving in or getting engaged?
I got trust issues, but I don't know. I would have, I really don't know. I don't know.
So is it cool for someone to move in because of convenience? You think that's gonna work out?
Not convenience, no.
Well, I mean, this would be convenience because she's losing her place, so now she want to move in with him. And so is he obligated because that's his girlfriend and say, "Yeah, come stay with me"? Because obviously before that, they wasn't planning on living together. It was
we don't know if
place.
they wasn't planning, because she may have been planning that. It
In
may
her
have
mind, sorry.
right in her mind. Yeah.
So then that's not they. Then that's not they. She had so now it's moving in because of convenience, not because they really want to.
It sounds like she want to do.
It sounds like she don't know when somebody don't like her.
Right.
No, she wants to because she don't work. She don't want. She probably don't want to live with no family
no
members.
fucking boundaries.
She's trying to force it, and you're not supposed to force, like nothing like that's supposed to be forced.
Yeah, she has no fucking boundaries.
And then does that work only
I'm thinking,
towards a woman?
What's up,
or works
Bob?
both ways?
Well, I don't know, but with her, right? Remember, she said a few things. She mentioned that he owns his house, it's his house. So maybe she was relying on that, and that's why she never found another job. Because how can't you find a job? Like, where are you living?
3-bedroom house. Yeah, you just said 3 bedroom.
I was thinking that same thing. Like, if you lost your job, get another one.
Right.
Well, they both talk too much because he told her that the friend ain't paying no rent, so she felt like, well, shit, I'm his woman.
Oh,
I'm
did she
trusting
say
him.
that?
I'm doing
She
what
said the friend wasn't paying no rent?
Yeah, I think that's what she said. If I didn't
So-
misheard, I heard the friend wasn't
It's
paying
a-
I
no
don't think
rent.
she said. I don't think she said that.
Is it
Yeah, I
a
don't.
male friend, a
I
female
swear I
friend?
thought she
What
said
is it?
that.
No, she said his friend. His friend is his roommate.
Yeah.
They
I
live
didn't see
Oh, I
it.
thought she
together.
said he ain't paying no rent because he
Ooh, if
owns
he
his
ain't paying
house.
no rent, oh hell about the
Yeah, that'd
like
be
I
different. Yeah,
yeah,
And
damn.
then at the same time, if it's not only his place, that means he may have to ask the roommate. Then, like, is it
No,
okay?
it's his place. It's his house. His house, he own it. But he has a
And it
roommate a friend who just lived with him, yeah.
Okay.
She
Now,
found pussy. That's probably why he don't want her in his house.
But even like
What?
going back to like the whole marriage thing though, real quick, like I don't think like you should necessarily put a time frame on it, to try to pressure someone, but it's okay to let someone know like that's like you're open to that, like that's something that you're looking for. You get what I'm saying? Like when you get to
yeah.
know somebody, yeah, that's how I look at it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not disputing that at all. Like it's
Yeah.
good if it's
Okay,
something.
what is too long then? Because I know a woman who has been with a dude for 4 years, and she like, well, if he don't propose to me by the summertime, I'm out of here because
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
way
going
too
another.
long.
4 years is too long. I
Okay, so
think
4 years is too long.
I think
Okay,
if it surpasses 2 years and you still don't know what you want, then you need to move the
and they've
fuck on.
been living together the whole 4 years.
Yeah,
Like he
that's way
moving her
too long.
shit.
Unless
Okay.
yeah. If
You guys
especially
so
if
One
one
year
of
is too
And then
short,
at the
and then
same
four
time, you
years too
got
long.
no,
not
I
all the
don't think
time the
I
woman
think
want to
1
get
year is
married too, though.
huh?
I was just saying, not all the time a woman want to get married too.
But she
No, she
does.
want
That's
to
what
get married.
that's the
Yeah,
conversation.
we talking
Oh,
about people that wanted though, like 'cause she mentioned she wanted to get married.
Right.
She put that 1 year to be engaged.
Yeah, she
But if he
did.
agreed to them, if he agreed to it, then that's his fault.
So
Well, we're
basically,
gonna
what we saying is that this is a slow ass nigga.
Let's keep watching.
But
Damn.
we
yeah, I
gotta
don't
keep
know if
watching. We
he's
don't know
slow.
everything
Yeah,
though.
yeah. Because
Yeah.
if he has a roommate, he don't want that chick with that hair pulled back in the bun and the fake baby hers telling him nothing.
What?
He just been
What?
fucking on her, and she thinks she's a boss. She's not married. She's just a side piece for now.
And if he got his roommate staying with him though and not paying rent, because I don't know if he said that, I didn't hear him, but he could have. I guess if somebody heard him, that to me that's a suspect to
Just
me.
Yeah,
suspect.
yeah. He's a cross ginger.
But we don't know that though. But we don't know.
well, Bob, can you go? Do y'all mind
We
going
probably
back
go
a
back,
little bit,
bro.
or we just
Yeah,
gonna
we
go
could go
forward?
back. Let's
Yeah,
go
we
back
can. I
but
don't
where
think
I'm
I
at,
heard that, but that'd be crazy. You was at
where we at?
324.
Okay, 324. So we're gonna go back right here, and then get to a certain point. We'll skip.
So let's start there, right? So recently, I obviously, like you all have known, I have become unemployed, and I have not been able to find a job. I have put in like 30 applications a day. I've got nothing, like barely even an interview. I've gone on 2 interviews. So I've been literally struggling, and I no longer have the funds to afford these bills. Okay. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna keep it together for this. I'm not gonna get stressed out. I no longer have the funds to afford these bills. It's something so crazy about having hundreds of thousands of dollars one day and then the next day having nothing. But that's
Now y'all know that's cap. How you got
Yeah, that's
hundreds?
cap.
Yeah, I mentioned that last time, but I wanted to. You got
And
hundreds
then,
of $1,000 a day and nothing tomorrow.
and then another thing, then if you make that type of money, most of those jobs have like 401ks and all that stuff. Usually, when you lose a job, you can cash that out, and you could have lived off of that. I did that
Yeah,
before.
but you don't want to do that though. That's defeating the purpose of having a
Yeah, but
401k.
you ain't got no choice though. Like
Yeah,
you
if
might
you don't
be
got no
homeless.
choice.
Who the fuck is Silent J?
I wouldn't cash my 401k out.
Oh,
With
silent.
no down period.
I'm the alpha. I'm the omega. Who are you?
You sound like a weird ass nigga.
All right, here we
I
go.
got I'm not
You about
in
to go ahead and
silent
hit. Come
J.
on,
Okay,
Bob.
go
Let's move
ahead.
forward.
The
Don't
two
stop
divas
again.
up here that ain't gonna break no bread is talking the most shit.
I break bread.
Lord.
So what you talking about?
Sorry, don't, man, let's go forward.
Okay, here we go.
I fell for the
That's what's
trap
going on
too.
right now.
Just trying to warn
Oh,
you.
that's that weird dude. I remember him.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
And so I am vulnerable with my man, and I go, hey, I'm gonna need to like stay with you for a little while I get myself together. Like, I don't have anything on the rent, and so I'm gonna need to move with you while I get myself together. Mind you, I said he has his own house, his own 3-bedroom apartment in a nice neighborhood. He also has a best friend. His best friend lives with him, mind you, and has been living with him for however many years he's like lived there, almost the whole time he's lived there. And so I'm like, if his best friend can live with him, why not his girlfriend, you know? So I'm like, hey, I need a place to stay. Which honestly, in hindsight.
Okay, yeah. So she never mentioned rent free.
Okay,
Hey,
so she
listen,
said she can't
the
pay no rent.
boyfriend been living with him for years.
Right.
Like his girlfriend. He
She should
sounds
think about that.
crazy.
Right.
Yeah, because I asked you to woo me. You don't come ask me to. I fell for that once when I was younger.
And then also
not
too,
again.
then he don't own that place because he said he's apartment. He rented an apartment.
Did she say that? He didn't say. She
That's
didn't
not
say.
what
She
he
said
said. That's
apartment.
not what she
She
said
said
at
apartment.
all.
It sounded like she said a 3-bedroom apartment.
She did describe what it was. It's a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom that she's paying all the money for, and his best friend lives in it and there with him for free for some time. So she thinks because his best friend lives in there for free, she can come live in there for free also.
No.
But,
So
but it sounded like she said
Wait,
apartment,
hold
not
on,
a house.
no.
Okay.
I thought that
Yeah, I
mistake.
don't want
No,
to listen
she
to the truth.
said
Okay.
no. What she said was she got to live there for free. I heard it wrong the
I'm
first
not
time
making up
too.
stuff. That is not what she said.
No, she said she don't have to live there for free. She said she can't pay no rent, not him. I thought she said that he wasn't paying no rent, but she was saying she ain't gonna be able to pay no rent. So I had it wrong
I
too.
ain't hear her
She
say
said that
she said she can't pay her rent. That's why she gonna have to move in with him. She didn't say that she can't help him pay his rent.
Oh, so she's talking about her own rent, where she at now? Okay,
Right.
all right. So yeah,
Yes.
okay.
Okay. But then yeah, so but she did say that the friend been living with him since he moved there, which means they may be just roommates. And in a nice neighborhood. So maybe his roommate is there to help him pay for the place. Maybe he don't own it.
Hey,
And that's why she can't just move in, right? Because it's two
Yeah,
of them. It would
because
be
I was
well,
in a
then it's not
situation like
his.
that.
Then
right.
it's theirs.
Right. That's what. Yeah.
Yeah.
We could rewind it a little bit to see. But what you were saying, Silent?
No, so I was in a situation like that when my cousin got out the army. I let him move in with me, but he told this woman, "Oh, we paying half everything and all this." He wasn't paying nothing. He just got out the military. So when she tried to move, oh no, she can't move in my house. She tried to pop up at my house and everything. And that's when I found out. He told her he was paying half everything because she tried to say, "Oh, this is his house too." I said, "No, the hell it's not."
Ain't that something though? That a woman came to you instead of letting your cousin handle it. She bossed up on you, talking about he paid too. What kind of fucking shit is going on?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what they be doing. Shit.
Yeah. She just wanted to boss up and say it's his place too, huh? God damn.
Right. And
Okay,
your
let's hear.
cousin just let her too.
Ain't that
He
some
ain't say
shit?
nothing.
He wasn't there. Like she like, oh, I'm
Oh.
knocking at your door. I was, what the hell you doing at my door? Because my thing is call before you come. Anybody call before you come. Just don't pop up in my house.
Mm.
But,
That's fucked up though, like the way she did that. I don't know where it
and then
manners at.
he told me I was hating because I told her the truth. Hey, don't be lying. Then.
Especially if he couldn't control her, maybe she would have never knew if she wasn't trying to boss up on you. Let's hear what she mentioned about the apartment again. Because if it is an apartment, then that means he don't own it. So, but I call bullshit on this woman anyway, y'all. I told y'all, people be, like y'all said, it's clout. They just make videos saying the most egregious things sometimes, just so people could judge them. They don't care if you judge them because they get the views anyway, right? Because it's a few things she said that just don't, like 100,000. You got 100,000 today and zero tomorrow. Even if she lost her job, if she had 100,000, that means she could pay the rent for quite a few many at least a year.
Yeah, she fucking
right?
lied. How you blow through
Yeah.
$100,000 in one day? Like,
Right.
you lost your
And,
job.
and usually those $100,000 jobs, they give you a severance package and all that
Right.
stuff.
They give you a good severance package
Yes.
too. So she's lying.
Yeah, she
And you
lying,
didn't
guys.
save nothing?
Nothing at all. Man, she said one day you got it and the next day it's gone. Girl, where it went in one day. But here we go.
While I get myself together, like I don't have anything on the rent, and so I'm gonna need to move with you while I get myself together. Mind you, I said he has his own house, his own 3-bedroom apartment in a nice neighborhood.
Yep, she said apartment. So we
Uh-huh.
know
she
he don't own
said,
it. Yeah.
and she said she ain't got nothing on the rent.
No, she said on
She
her
told her,
rent. She said I ain't got
she
nothing
said,
on the
I ain't
rent,
got
so
nothing
I
on the
got. She said, so I got to move in with you. We can hear her say that again. She says because she ain't got no job. She told him I ain't got nothing on the rent, so I got to move in with you. Which means she's saying she can't pay her rent. Here we go.
I am vulnerable with my man, and I go, hey, I'm gonna need to like stay with you for a little while I get myself together. Like I don't have anything on the rent, and so I'm gonna need to move with you while I get myself together. Mind you, I said yes.
See, she's saying
right. She telling him she ain't got nothing on the rent that she gonna have there. She just told him, I gotta move in with you to get myself together, and I ain't got nothing on the rent.
no, that's not what she said though. She
Nah,
said
that's what the lady said.
dude,
That's what it means.
no,
When she
it
said I ain't
don't.
got nothing on the rent, because she would have said I can't pay my rent there, so I'm moving in with you. She
No,
said I gotta
that's
get
what she
myself.
said. But she said I ain't got nothing on the rent, so I got to move in with you. Otherwise, she
Bob,
would have been
she
like.
Bob,
Otherwise,
she
she would
already
have been like, I
Bob,
got to move in with you,
the
and I
stuff
Slow
she
it
can't
down
said
to
even.
before
0.5. Slow it down
the
to
stuff she
0.5
said
so we can hear it
before
slowly.
was the stuff she said before was I have to get myself together, so I'm gonna move in with you, and I ain't got nothing on the rent.
Okay, y'all. Here we go. Let's listen to it again.
I am vulnerable with my man, and I go, hey, I'm gonna need to like stay with you for a little while I get myself together. Like I don't have anything on the rent, and so I'm gonna need to move with you while I get myself.
I ain't got nothing on the rent, so I gotta move
So
in with you.
that means she ain't paying nothing. She gonna move
That
in with him
means
for
she
free.
cannot pay, so I gotta move in with you. If she would have said I gotta move in with you and I can't pay you nothing, first of all, why would he even be expecting her to pay him anything? Because she already don't expect her to have to pay anything if she move in with him. But she's saying I can't pay this over here, so I gotta move in with you. We already know she expects to move in with him and not have to pay anything.
How is that?
We
Who said
know
that's
that because
guaranteed? Who said that's guaranteed?
Well, nobody said it's guaranteed. I'm saying that's what she think though. Nobody said nothing is guaranteed, but she says she having a hard time. She said I told him, um, that I ain't got nothing on the rent, but I gotta move in with you. I ain't got nothing on the rent, so I gotta move in with you. I gotta move in with you. And then she would have been saying, well, I gotta move in with you, and I can't even afford to pay you. That would have been different. Okay. Here we go. Y'all want to hear it again though? Anybody need to hear it again? We could play one more
No, we
time.
can move past it.
I am vulnerable with my man, and I go, hey, I'm gonna need to like stay with you for a little while I get myself together. Like I don't have anything on the rent, and so I'm gonna need to move with you while I get myself together. Mind you, I said he has his own house, his own 3-bedroom apartment in a nice neighborhood. He also has a best friend. His best friend lives with him. mind you, and has been living with him for however many years he's like lived there, almost the whole time he's lived there. And so I'm like, if his best friend can live with him, why not his girlfriend, you know? So I'm like, hey, I need a place to stay. Which honestly, in hindsight, I shouldn't have even have to ask for that. He knew I was struggling. He should have said, hey, let me take something off of your plate. Like, come stay with me so that you can breathe and get this. If he really cared about me, he would have said that, but he didn't.
See, we already know she expect that he should have asked, and she shouldn't have to pay nothing because she should be able to breathe. And I can also tell that shit is faker. The longer I listen to it, the fake, right? It's fake. That's why she ain't got her story exactly right. But anybody want to say something so I can press play? Anybody? No? Okay, we go.
He sat there and he watched me struggle and then watched me get to the point where I was like, hey, I just need a break. Like, I'm literally
so he been watching her struggle and she ain't never say nothing to him? And why are you still dealing with him if he been watching you struggle?
Exactly my fucking point.
Right. And he been watching you struggle, right? And like, girl, what? And then he been watching you struggle, and you think you could move in with him? Why? He would, if he wanted you to move in with him, he would have asked her, right? He would have said, "Hey, I know you're struggling, keeping things afloat. Here goes some money, or come move in with me." Okay, but he watched her struggle. I'm sorry. Oh my God, here we go.
So depressed, I'm losing my mind. I can't find anything. Can you please help me? And he said no. He said no. He said no, you cannot live with me. Mind you, living with him is free. Doesn't cost him anything. He said no.
It don't cost him anything. Living with him is free. It don't cost him anything. Okay.
I can't live with him. At first, he goes, oh, I like that we have our own places to retreat to when we get into our arguments. And wrong answer. Number one, when we get into arguments, we never leave. Like, we stay in the same room and we continue to talk it out until we work it through, which I think is a really good habit that we have.
How they do that? At whose house they doing that at? His house or her house? Well, when they get into it, they stay in the same room. Sound like that's somebody who's lived together, already. But
and a really good green flag that we have in our relationship. Yes, do we get into arguments? So does everyone. Yes, do I lose my cool? I'm a woman, but I rein it back in and we figure it out, and nobody goes home. So that's a weird thing to say.
And nobody goes home? So wouldn't one of them already be home? You see? If it was a true story, she would have been telling the truth. She'd be like, yeah, when he at my house and we have an argument, he don't leave, he don't go home. But she just said nobody goes home.
So like she argued with him and she won't leave her.
Yeah, she kind of saying that, hey, since we argue and work it out anyway, why can't I move in with you? I guess that's what she trying to say.
You know how crazy her ass is.
And the thing is, though, the women do admit, hey, I'm a woman, so I might get in my thing. The men, I never hear them say, well, sometimes I'm really mad because I'm a man and I get a little aggressive, but we settle down. How is it that the women can admit that, yeah, I'm a woman, I get emotional? The men get emotional too. I don't know why women saying that shit these days. When I say that shit, I'm putting the man down, huh?
So is it his responsibility to pick her up after she done lost hundreds of $1,000 job? She lost her apartment because of her negligence or money management, and it's his job to help her out and pick her. Because she's saying that he's seen her struggle, and then he didn't offer to help her do anything. Was it his job to?
Yeah, if he really like her like that, isn't it? It's not his job if he don't fuck with her like that. But if he do fuck with her like that, it is absolutely his job. Yes. You disagree?
Yeah.
Because if she saw him and lose his job, like a lot of women, They pick the men up. That's if they really fuck with them. Huh?
I said, you got to
I
tell
don't
these
know
women.
why you act like these motherfucking niggas is out here not living with women, right? They live with women. They even live with women who on Section 8. These niggas is getting taken care of by women.
Thank you,
And
Bob.
and for the most part, it's not even a little bit of men. It's a shitload of black men living with women. I've
Thank
seen it
you.
all my life. My motherfucking neighbors to the right, to the left. I lived in a community where them men was living in that community with women who was on Section 8.
Yeah, we not gonna sit
They
here
were
and act like
stepdaddies and all. And
yeah.
you want to make it seem like, well, even if it happened, it's a small group. No, it's a very large group.
It's a large group.
A
Okay, I
very
didn't know
large
that.
group, yes, of black men living with women. Even if he got a job, he living with this woman in her Section 8 house. He got to make sure that but they don't come and do things like they used to do in the 80s and 90s, where they used to come and pop up on motherfuckers out of nowhere. They can't do that no more. But yes, these men living with these women and their children, their stepdads to the motherfucker kids, right? Because he ain't got no choice because he living with them.
Gotcha.
There's a lot of fucking men that are sitting up
Hush.
in women's Section 8 housing and benefiting all just living rent free. There's a lot. We're not
Yes.
gonna sit here and act like that's what kills me. Like we're not gonna sit here and act like there are not women that help or assist men.
No, we not saying it's not. I never said it was 100%. I just said, okay, is that many? I mean,
It's
that's
a
a
lot.
lot.
It's more than not.
Okay.
Them women with Section 8 ain't never got no man. They ain't never not have a man. Cause, he need a place to stay. She's okay with it. He could be the stepdad. And then his dad, baby, remember next door? She remember he was younger than her. Remember? Um, she would go try and get a job once in a while. You know why? Because when you're on welfare, you gotta work. Now his ass ain't getting no job, right? But she would go get a little piece of job so she could continue to get a welfare. But then she would lose it. And then she could go a few months without it. And then they tell her, well, you got to go get a job. And then she go get a job. But that nigga did not work. Okay. And all he did was get the kids off the bus. man. Man. Mm-mm-mm. So, yes, there's a shitload of men who ain't doing shit. And they living in them women homes. Here we go.
You've
All
never
right.
even done that. Second of
Well,
all, that sounds like a problem to me, not a solution. When we get into arguments, we should not be leaving, because what happens when we get married? There is no way to go. We both live in the same house. So maybe that's not a good habit to start. Being that we have not started yet, maybe.
Now, I think Nidus was saying she wrong in that point, where even if you married, yeah, he could leave. He could go and take him a ride. She could go and take a ride. Now, is that what you should be doing? I guess it depends. It depends on the argument, how bad it is, and shit like that. Is that what you were saying, Nidus? Not sure if he's still up here. Yeah. Yeah, I think he
that
is.
nigga sleep. He
Oh,
sleep.
okay.
He gone.
Okay, here we go.
Let's not start that now. On our very first date, I told him that I wanted to be engaged within a year. I said, after a year, I want to be engaged. He said that's plenty of enough time for someone to know whether or not they want to get married or not. This is what he said. We have talked about it, I shit you not, probably 10 times throughout this year. And never once did he say, I don't think this is going well enough for that to be a realistic goal anymore. Never once did he say, hey, like, let's pump the brakes. I don't think that we're doing that well for it to get to that. So I'm thinking we're doing well. We're on schedule. After a year or a year and a half, we'll probably get engaged. Then he goes, I don't think I'm going to live.
So it's after a year, and now I just switched to a year and a half. I ain't gonna lie. Like if I was dating somebody like the way she explained it for a year, he live his way, I live my way. in my separate place, I wouldn't take that serious. To me, that's like we just dating and it's not that serious, right? Am I wrong?
That's right.
You're right,
Right?
Mom, but you know.
Because he could be dating other women over there. He could be gay in that house with his best friend. Which mean I should be able to be dating too. I I don't understand. This just sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me. Anybody want to say something? Okay.
Live with someone again until I'm married to them, which is some new boundary that he literally just made up because he's never said that the whole time we've been together. And I go, maybe it's not a good idea that you live with someone after you already got married to them, because what if you guys are not compatible to live together and you don't know that until after you're already married? Then what? That's really dumb, actually. And so I'm like, okay, that's a completely new thing, but granted, it's been a year. We set our goal for a year. Are we going to get married? And he goes, no, that was your goal. Since when was this my goal? It was my goal, but like,
Goddamn.
That was her goal.
That
In
was
her
her goal.
mind, I promise you, Mom, I don't think that man agreed to any of that shit. I think that what I think that he did was, I think that he let her, you know,
Ramble.
spew the shit and ramble like she's rambling now. He never corrected her. Which niggas gotta stop doing that. Please. Because this girl done literally planned out an entire life within 1 year.
She probably rambled so much she probably tuned out.
Listen.
I say that this shit is fake.
She started hearing
Remember, like
sound
that
like
baby
the
when I was telling you.
Charlie Brown mom after a while.
Remember when I told y'all that little baby was fake? That story was fake. I was like, this shit ain't real, y'all. Y'all was like, no, no. And I'm telling y'all this shit right here is fake too. Okay, it just don't add up. It like y'all saying, it just don't make sense, right? The part, like you, I see where y'all could say, hey, in her mind, but I'm saying even in her mind, this shit is fake. She making this shit up as she go. That's what she doing.
Is she trying to be like another that one lady last year, like that got popular about telling her story? Is that what she trying to do?
Well, it based on the title, it looks like they saying that she ghosted her boyfriend. How you ghost a boyfriend who
Said she
won't
trying to
even let
move
you
in.
move in? Huh?
Yeah, I'll say yeah. How he goes there, he ain't letting you move in, so that's why you got mad and left because he said no.
Right. Which means you ain't really ghosting. You just kind of broke up with his ass.
Mm-hmm.
Or he really broke up with you, right? I don't even like
hmm
if
Ain't
he's not let
listening.
if he'll let you live on the street, you know what I mean? Or not, then that's an official breakup as far as I'm concerned.
hmm
What y'all think?
If I tell you that I lost my job and I don't know how I'm gonna pay my bills and my rent, and you know, you like, oh, sounds like a personal problem. It's done and over with.
Right.
But okay, but what is he supposed to do because you lost your job and you can't pay your rent and y'all not living together? That's what I'm trying to
He's
understand. So why
supposed
is
to
this?
move her in. That's what
But you wouldn't try to
he got.
move in. But no, this is my listen. This is my thing. If that's what y'all was planning on doing, they would have been doing it. They would have been did it. And just because she lost her job doesn't mean that you moving into my place because it's convenient. Like
Yes, but
that's what I'm
when
trying to
you love, when
understand.
you really, when you've been dealing with somebody for a year and you realize you love them, that's what you do. But remember, why hubby admits that why we got married through convenience. We was already dating, and I went to a whole nother state, right? He was still in Missouri. I'm now in Louisiana. And we said that long distance thing was hard. And so we were like, okay, let's get married. That he liked me enough. He's like, okay, it's gonna be easy on both of us, and let's do this. What's the problem with that? Spending with sometimes that's what make people make moves, right? You you usually
Yeah,
do
but that
things
don't
when you
mean that
have
that's
to.
always the best decision because if y'all wasn't talking about moving in together before you lost your job, then or you ain't got, or you broke now,
Yeah.
then
Me,
that
me,
wasn't our
hubby,
plan.
me, and hubby wasn't even engaged or nothing until like when he's, you know what I mean. So I don't. People like y'all making it seem like everybody is planning everything out perfectly. When people do
No,
shit,
but I'm
people
just
get
saying.
pregnant and
No, I
they
get.
end up getting engaged. You know
No,
what I
no,
mean?
no.
mean,
See,
it's
that's no
common
that.
courtcy. If you really, if
No,
you've
but
been
that's
fucking
not.
with someone, if you've been
Uh
fucking
huh.
with someone exclusively for over a fucking year now, and they fall on
Okay,
hard
okay. So
times,
okay, so
common
okay, so
courtesy.
all right. So let me ask you a question. So you date somebody for a year. You dating a guy,
Hmm.
and he asks you maybe in that year twice, like, "Hey, won't you go on and move in?" And then you like, "No, I want to keep my own place. I want to have my own space and all that." And then now you lose your fucking job, and now you want to move in. I'm supposed to say, "Yeah, come on."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
No,
hell no.
no, no, no.
Your ass will be
What
at
the
your
fuck?
mama
No,
Like,
cause
house.
are y'all
You'll
serious
be at
right
your mama house. Yeah, we serious. What the
That
fuck?
don't even make
I
no
mean,
sense
it
what
could.
y'all
why
saying.
it don't?
No, cause I asked you to move
Why
in
it
two
don't?
times. Now you need me. Now you can move in.
Right.
So that
Like,
means
get the
soon as
fuck out of here. You better move in with
Oh,
your mama.
so you don't want her to need you. Oh, okay. So you
No,
wanting her to move
it's
in
not
with you
about, it's not
even without
about,
needing you. So,
no,
but
what I'm
because
saying
now
is,
there's a
okay,
need,
so
but
from,
she
okay, you
love
talking about
you.
for a woman.
Y'all been dealing with each other the whole time. Y'all never stop. It's not like she using you, right?
Right.
She was
She is
always there.
using
You
you.
was
She
coming. You
is
was
using,
still
She
no.
using
So
you.
you was still
at
getting the
that,
goodies and everything.
listen, at that point, so what I'm
I
saying
don't
is that,
understand how that's using.
okay, so for a
It's
man, so
not.
when I'm asking you, so how is not? You coming from a woman's aspect. I'm coming from a man's aspect, and that's why in this story, this man said, hell no, you figure it out on your own. So what I'm saying is, as a man, if I'm telling, hey, come on and move in, da 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 da, and then you tell me no because you want your own space, you want to do all you, but now you can't afford your own space. Now I'm supposed to pick that shit up and
Yeah.
take you in.
Well, so that could be many things why, because y'all remember y'all scenario you made up, right? When you said I asked her and she didn't. This woman didn't say that. This woman did not say that he
Well, she ain't
asked
said a
her.
lot of shit. She ain't said a
Well,
lot of shit about what he
she
said.
absolutely said that she expected that within a certain amount of
Right?
time
She
they
expected.
would be yes, and he didn't ask. So we know that y'all story of him asking her, she said no. So because
No, well,
she's
I wasn't talking about
waiting,
this story. I was talking about Taylor saying that I was asking her a question
yeah,
on her mindset. I wasn't talking about this girl because we already know
yeah,
what's
but
what's going
that's
on.
what we're saying, right? So a woman though, she might when you ask her to move in, but you didn't ask her to be engaged to be your wife, she may decline. She's
So
declining because
okay, so see now you adding shit because
no,
when no
I'm
listen,
going based on what you said. What do you mean I added
right.
something?
So if you're going on based on what I said, then why the hell she want to move in now? We ain't engaged.
I'm about to
We
tell
ain't
you,
getting
like,
married.
so I'm telling you why she could have declined, and right, because you didn't ask her to marry or nothing. You just asked her to move in. You asked her to
So
move
did
in,
she? So did
and
she ask
she's
me to?
waiting
Did she
for
ask to
more. She
marry me?
waiting for, huh?
So did she ask to marry me? Which now she want to move in with me?
What?
No, she's
Did you
what
just say,
are you
did she
talking
ask
about?
to marry you?
What
I
I'm
know
saying
that's what
is
I'm like. What the fuck
no,
just
because
happened?
because what I'm saying is so Bomb is saying because the man asked her, hey, come move in, let's get engaged, let's get married. Okay, cool. If I didn't ask that then, it ain't now on the table because you gotta move in with me. What's the difference?
Right, but you making it seem like she's using you. And I'm saying that maybe you the one who made up the part where she declined. Because this woman never said she declined anything. But I'm using your example when you said, well, why did she decline? Well, maybe she declined because she didn't just want you to ask her to move in with her. Maybe she wanted you to ask her for like the commitment that this woman said that she expected from that man.
And I get all that. But now
Okay.
that she gotta move in because she broke and ain't got no money, came for her apartment, there still ain't no commitment. So you can move in
Yeah.
without me giving you a commitment when you broke and ain't got no money. Then when you got your own shit, and then now you want a commitment.
Yeah. But well,
Oh
she
no,
want the commitment, yes, and she kind of, essentially, kind of forcing it. Like the situation, kind of forcing it a little bit.
no, it still
Because
ain't. Because
this
if you
is
ain't
what,
gonna,
no,
it still ain't gonna, you ain't gonna force no commitment.
the
You just
situation.
moved in.
Okay, wow, never
I
mind.
can't.
No.
It just get ridiculous with these men. It's the most ridiculous shit,
No, it
right?
get
I
ridiculous
don't
with you women. Y'all only want to do
know.
shit when it's a convenience.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
I'm saying.
Yeah, but y'all. So what was so convenient about you moving her out of her home without a commitment? Wasn't that convenient to you as the man?
Right.
No.
You
So,
said no?
so, and she had no problem with it. If you just give her the commitment, she would have hopped in and moved in with you, right? Because
Okay, but
society
she
tells
still got no
society.
commitment.
Wait a minute, society tells her that shit, right? Society says, "Hey, you should be married. Don't give them this, don't give them that." Until they make a little commitment, but she giving it to you anyway. She just holding on to a little bit, and then when situations fall a certain way, that's when this man, if this was true, should have been like, "Hey, babe, I see you having a hard time. Come on, let's make this official." So she shouldn't be asking him shit. He
Well, what
should
I'm
have.
saying is, men ain't thinking like that. So if y'all playing games
But
like that, then
men
that's
do
I see
Ain't
think that
why
way.
y'all
nobody
end up
how is that playing
that's
games? I'm
playing the game
confused.
because
If she don't
because
need any so do y'all want to see bitches destitute? Is that like
no, you
Yes,
acting no, you act no,
yes,
you act no. How is that? You acting like when you destitute, then you need something. What I'm saying is
yes.
when you had
They
your
want to see
job,
us destitute.
when you had your money, I asked you to come in, but you said no because there was no commitment. So now you ain't got no job and you ain't got no money. You don't give a fuck about the commitment. You just want to come somewhere and stay
But
for
she
free.
still
Go
want a
stay with your
commitment.
mama.
What you
oh
mean
my
she don't want the
god.
commitment?
This is
She's
why
But
saying,
ladies,
I'll
this is
say
wow.
why
because
ladies, this is why it's important to keep
Because
girlfriends.
y'all ain't trying to understand. Y'all on some
Yeah,
bullshit.
no,
I
no.
That's what
mean
But
it
you
is.
because
you you changed the whole story though. That's not the situation. The situation you said I agree with. Okay, that way. But this situation is totally different than what you because you
I
added
didn't
that
change it.
stuff.
Bomb added the commitment. So we going with the commitment.
You
no,
added the he asked her to come stay with him and she said no, and now she
Right.
right.
And then
replaced.
Bomb added because maybe she didn't want to move in because there was no commitment to get married and
Because
all this stuff because
you
society said
asking
all
why
that.
she didn't move in, but we know if this woman really like him, he's still coming over. They having arguments and they settling it before he leave or without him leaving or whatever, right? She said that means this woman is committed to this man, and therefore she that's what she wants from him.
I think they want to see bitches destitute bomb.
They
Because
do,
I'm
they
thinking
do.
How you come with that stance when he asked you to move in when you had some shit? That ain't destitute.
no
You want to be with a
he
man
didn't
because you
know.
destitute because
He
you ain't
didn't
got
ask
shit.
her that.
So now you
He,
You
I'm
added
not.
that
I'm,
in there, I am.
I'm talking about what
You
I'm
literally
talking about. What I'm
added
talking
that
taking
extra.
her.
You added
No,
that
I'm
extra
talking about
layer in there.
yeah. All right,
Uh,
because the situation we listened with the girl, the man ain't said nothing. He just said you can't move in. But I'm saying what I asked you, and you the one saying that us niggas off of my statement are saying that we want y'all to be, just broke and desperate or whatever,
No,
and then
it
now we got
no,
y'all.
it sounds like it though,
yeah,
because
How?
because you said she need to go live with her dad. That's what,
She
like you
said live with her
literally
mama.
said she need or her mama or her aunt.
Yeah.
You so this woman that you care about now you want to hold her, which you want to punish her and tell her she better go find somebody else to
No, I'm
stay.
not a punisher. What I'm saying is stick to
No,
your
that is
first.
actually when you say she
No,
go better go
no.
with
What
her
I'm
family.
saying
That's
is
exactly punishing her.
stick to your first mindset. Your mindset is you're not moving in because there's no commitment. So now that you ain't got nothing, still don't move in because there still ain't no commitment.
So,
Is what
ladies,
I'm
this is
saying.
what I've been telling y'all. I know some of y'all don't want to listen. The longer you stay with these men, giving them that year, them 2 years, them 3 years, this is what it's going to come to.
Right.
A man who
Shit.
really fucks with you, and when you got something, he fucks with you, right? And when he realized that, well, the reason you might not want to just move in because you don't want to be, you don't want to it to go, you don't want to move in without the respectability because maybe you do have family,
mhm.
and so you moving in with a man without a commitment is it the thing. Now, if you get engaged, I'm quite sure she's gonna jump right in that house with you, and then she'll be able to tell her family, "Yes, we're engaged, so we moving in."
Yeah, but this what I'm saying. You saying my point, but then you don't want to understand it for yourself. And what I'm saying is, if when
But
he asked there was no commitment, and then now she asked it and there's still no commitment, then why
But
the
he
fuck are you moving
never
in?
asked though. You added that.
right.
He never.
But I see what
I'm
he's
not
saying. You
talking
saying
about
there's
this dude.
still no
I'm talking about what
commitment,
I
but
asked Taylor, and then Bomb. We're not talking about the story that go on the TV. I'm talking about what I asked Taylor, and then what Bomb thrown in there. So
I
what
know.
I'm saying is because
Yes.
you making your
No, I see
semantics
what you're
off
saying.
of it. But what I'm
Right,
saying
right.
is if there was no okay, if she can't move in with no commitment, whether she got money or no money, then
Uh-huh.
why are we doing either? That's all I'm saying.
I get it, but you didn't hear, but you heard her say, she herself said that's why she mentioned, well, I required, after a year that we get engaged.
Right,
Why
but
is she
right,
so
but Bomb.
why wait?
Uh-huh.
So why
Okay.
you think she's mentioning that? Because you don't think that she's gonna require that? Hey, she ain't got no choice but to move in, but I bet you before she move in, they gonna be engaged.
No, they
Look, it
not
sounds
because
like she pushing that shit. Oh, you don't
no,
hear her?
Yeah,
yeah,
You don't hear her?
she
no,
said she did
yes.
say within a
So
That
year
back,
she
so
girl
would
back
be
is
to this,
engaged.
delusional as fuck.
so back to this story, right? She pushing it, but it looks like they've already been together for a year or something. It ain't been no plans of engagement on the table,
It's been a year. She said that, and that's why I just
right? And
stopped
it
it
said
when
ain't been
she
no.
said it.
Listen, this
When she
man
said,
ain't
"Wait,"
trying. Okay.
she mentioned. That's why I stopped it because then she said a year or a year and a half, which mean, and she's saying that it's already at a year, and now
Hmm.
like, God damn, dude, you ain't do what you have to do, and I'm gonna have to move in, but I'm gonna need us to be. You gonna only get 6 more months. I'm saying,
Yeah, but
why
this
is
the
she
thing
giving
though,
him
right?
6 more months? I wouldn't give him 6 more months because, ladies, this is not gonna end up right for you. These
Yeah,
This the
men,
because
thing
even
though.
if you're not using them in this situation, I understand why the men. I understand why y'all claiming that she's using. You. I understand it. I
Well,
mean,
no,
is
I'm
it
not claiming.
sensible? It's not, but I understand it. And then you men will say, "Oh, she only moved in with me because she need me," and that's when they gonna mistreat you,
When
ladies.
he ain't even want her in the fucking first place. That's
No,
Right?
no, no. So I'm
fucked
not.
up.
So no, I'm not claiming that she need her and that whatever. What I'm saying is that you can't go and lower your standards because now you in need. Keep them same standards.
Yes.
Is
What
what
do
I'm
you mean?
saying.
So you saying she got to go and uh get punished, be homeless because some people
She
sometimes got to lower
she
their
ain't
standards,
homeless.
and
She I'm sure she got a family.
well,
I'm
how
sure she
you
got a
know
family she
that
can
she
go
didn't
to.
mention she didn't mention no
yeah, she
fucking
could be.
family.
Yeah, that's true. She could be a foster child and all that stuff. So
You
we don't
have
know.
no idea.
She could be out of another state. Everything.
Man,
All kind
y'all
of
want
shit.
y'all got to stop making excuses.
Well, I could tell you from my situation,
But
right? I live in a whole nother fucking state with no family here for all these years.
right,
So and
and
there's
from
many other women.
but you can't use that, but you can't use that either because from your own words of mouth, you took your kids and your ass went to Louisiana, so you can hop your ass back on a bus and go to
Yeah,
Louisiana where you got family at.
yeah,
So
and then I came back, right? Because
yeah,
why would
because you
I
love
be
your
bringing
husband
me as a grown woman with my fucking children to my mother's house?
because that's what family is for.
Oh, yeah,
In this
for a very
situation,
short period of
in this
time. And I
situation,
was there for a very short period of
in
time.
this situation is different because you wasn't in your own place. She was in her own place. She wasn't with him from the jump. She was in her own stuff and she lost it. And she expect this
Yes,
man
people
who
lose
she
shit.
wanted, huh?
But what I
Yes,
honestly, what I think, I think he just don't fuck with her for real. If he really
He
felt some type of
don't.
No,
way,
That's the
I'll
he
say
would
that too. I'll say that
that
too. I will
and
say
another
that.
thing is, it's honestly another thing is, uh, if she move in, she ain't moving out. Talking about, till I get my stuff together. You staying there.
she's
And
staying
yes.
he
there.
know
She
that too.
She that's right. She planning to stay in order to, she ready to
To
start
move
her
everything on, yeah.
marriage without possibly not ever getting a job again, maybe.
Because
she what
honestly, I've
she's
been in that
doing
situation when I
is
was younger.
she's forcing her basically she's forcing him to into a commitment essentially. So she's like, okay, now this is happening. He ain't gonna have no choice if I move in here but to, fuck with me this way because we living together. And I'm like,
Exactly.
baby, like what the hell?
Remember
I
we said
I,
that. We said
I
that in
fell
the
for that
beginning. She
once
forcing it. The
when I
situation
Yeah.
forcing it, and she taking advantage of it.
Yeah, I've been in a situation like that. I fell for that
and
once.
he and he's pushing back.
Yeah. I mean, but he don't fuck with it because if he did, he wouldn't be pushing back. They've been dating a year now. He should know whether, especially when tragedy hit. So it's like when tragedy hit, you're saying. So let's say she got cancer, and now she really do need somebody, to move in so he can help her. You saying, well, because she need him now. Fuck that. Nah, go find your family.
And I and I'm more thinking like this too, like oh yeah, she can move in and everything, but I still be looking like, uh you must be looking for a certain type of job because this job's everywhere.
No, no,
Right.
no. But
So
you can't say that. No, no, no. You can't. You can't jump on a woman's side then now saying she got to rush to find a job. No, nigga. When she move
no,
in,
I'm just saying like her whole
listen. Once she move
okay,
in, she is your
if I care
responsibility to take care of her
yeah,
for the
I know,
for the
but
period of time. So it ain't no looking
I'm
for
more
a
just be
job.
like just be honest with me. Like if you want to move in, you just want to move in. Don't try to be like, oh, I lost my job and all this like and I can't find
But
another
she ain't.
job
But
and I
she ain't been
if you want
honest
to
from the
move in,
start. She ain't been honest for the jump. So now you taking care of her. She ain't
What you
finding no
mean? So
job.
she may have, but people lose their job. She could have honestly lost a job, and you know, um,
I'll be asking what happened to your 401k with your severance package, like what happened, like
Nah,
But I
then
mean, if
that
you want to
showing
move
you
in, you
ain't
want to
fucking
move
with
in.
her. Because why would you
I'm
want her to take
saying,
her 401k out?
no, I'm just saying, like, but don't come and be like, oh, I need a place to stay. Do you want to move in with me? Is that what it is?
Nah,
Or
nigga,
but I,
are
listen,
you,
Nigga, I want
listen.
to move in with you. Yeah.
yeah,
Right.
Now
I say
what?
and
okay
that's
then.
free.
There you go. Shit.
Then if I fuck with you, then
May the
move
top
in.
two
If we
drawers,
about to
the I'll take the bottom two drawers. Okay.
Look, your whole closet gone now.
And we go.
exactly like I'm saying, yeah. If I fuck with you, and that's
you
what
gotta
we move
you gotta put
into,
your shit under the
okay.
bed,
But
nigga.
don't have it like excuses like oh this situation has happened. That's why you need to move in. Like
And that's my whole point is just that it's the game plan. And so if you're gonna take a stance on something, when he asks, then take that same stance when your ass is in need. And that's just how and then and maybe I might feel like that at the
But you're
moment and
still
then
the
come
only
around.
reason you saying that is because you keep going with that. She declined, and she didn't though.
she
No, no,
didn't.
no,
She
no,
did
no.
not
See, I'm
decline.
no, but okay, so this is where y'all getting it mixed up. I'm talking to when I asked the question to Taylor. I'm not really discussing about what they going on. We still listening to that and we still trying to figure out the story. I'm just going off the story that I asked with Taylor. That if the man wanted her to move in and you throw your wrinkle in there, it's a no. But now that she needs help, I'm supposed to say yeah and help her out. And I
Okay,
don't think that I should have to. It
but
So
shouldn't be.
that's
then
a
And it
now
should.
you
And
situation.
it
want
shouldn't be.
you're
Oh, go
making
ahead.
it seem like you and this woman dating for a year, and then you ask her to move in. If she declines, she don't fuck with you like that. We saying the
Right.
same thing in reverse.
So there.
So
So there
you
you
can't
go.
act
Right.
like
So
yes, but so she wouldn't
right.
decline, or if she did, you know she don't fuck with you, and you already know what's up.
Right. So now you get what I'm saying. So now those right. So I know she's not fucking with me,
And
but
she
we
not
might
gonna
got
move
good.
in with you when
Right.
time.
And right. But we still fucking around with each other. I'm still doing our thing. But I'm not holding nothing serious. So now she lost
Then
everything.
why ask to move in if you ain't
No,
holding?
we said.
Right.
Huh?
That's
No.
what,
You just said because
No,
you just
I'm
said to me
asking you. If it's nothing
what?
serious, what's the point of asking to move in?
No, did you listen to the question? Bomb just said if I ask you and then you decline, that means you not fucking with me. So now mentally I know that. So when the times come around and
no,
then
but
now
you're
you
not
need me
fucking
to
with
fuck
you
with
no
you,
more.
But you,
No, women
yeah.
is not. No, women is not dealing with you for no whole year and not fuck with you. So that means when you asked her, and it probably was before the year, but okay. And then now it's over, dude. It's over.
Okay, well
Like
then okay, well let's
women.
see if it's over. But that don't
So that
happen
means
though.
that so now there is no things got bad and now she trying to move in with you because she let you go. She already had another nigga already. See,
Nah,
women got those options like that. Like, so it's like
nah.
when y'all want to
That ain't
give
how,
a
that ain't
this,
how it go. If you
yes,
go
that's
to that
how it
other
goes.
nigga, You go
Yes.
to that first, you go to the other nigga, and he told your ass no, so you double back to the nigga that you was with before. That's what they do.
Okay, well that could happen.
That can
That
Yeah,
could happen. Why would you take her back? And if you do, then you yes, keep
because
moving in.
you got stuck on the brick with a vagina.
Yeah, and so you letting them move in so you can get that vagina that you
Hell
wanted.
no,
Yes.
you gotta go to her mama house.
Okay, well then
let's
I
finish.
don't know what's going on.
All right, let's start the movie or the show.
Okay, here we go. Shit, men be playing the game too now. I'm not saying that it's just the women and she.
I thought we were in agreement because you never said that we weren't in agreement.
Now y'all heard what she said. She said she thought they was in agreement, not because he agreed, because he's spitting.
Because he didn't say
Not,
nothing.
because he didn't disagree.
He
So
didn't say yay or nay.
Yeah,
right,
my silence is not a acceptance.
right.
He probably
That's
didn't want to
crazy.
argue with her ass. He knew it was gonna be an argument, so he didn't say shit.
But why would she be with a man for a whole year and they never like she didn't get no clarity? No, you know what I mean? So this is bullshit or they just stupid. Oh, she just stupid.
He's
And
stupid.
I hope
I
that
say
she
a
ain't
little bit
stupid.
of both.
Okay.
Is
She's
she
just
young?
stupid. I don't even know if she mentioned her age. She do look young though. She look like a young, look young to me. She still got that baby face to me. Here we go.
Clearly, I made all this up in my head, and
Mm-hmm.
this was never a goal. I just thought it was a goal because I continuously talked about it, and he never said that it was unrealistic. As a matter of fact, he said the quite opposite, that it was a realistic goal to have, and never once, as we neared to the end of that year, did he ever say, "Hey, I don't think we're close to being married." So imagine my surprise when he says, "I don't think we're close to being married. We still have things to figure out." Because a couple of nights ago, I got super irritated at him and yelled at him and told him to leave my house. And apparently that's enough of a reason for him to be like, "Whoa, I don't want to marry her."
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah, yeah.
reason, baby.
Mm-hmm.
You just
It,
told the man, to get out my house, and now you asking him to move in his house. What you think about
mm-hmm.
that, Taylor? Am I?
No, I don't think you're tripping at all. She has a lot of audacity. This girl, she really does. Like seriously.
And then she just messed up
And
her own argument because remember she said they just stay there and talk it all the way out. But
Right,
now you just told him to leave out their house. So which one is it?
exactly.
she got irritated and told him to leave.
Yeah,
I'm
and
like, well, you can't like in a actual like marriage or relationship where you living together. You can't ask him. This is his house too, so you can't ask him to leave. You know.
but check it out. She already knows she ain't been paying rent, so how she knows she gonna need him, and she kicking him out a house that's not gonna be hers in like 30 days, knowing she gonna need him.
Because she
That's
expects
like
because she expects him. She already got in her mind that she's moving in with him. So she just telling him to get out right now, and then come back tomorrow and finish packing my shit.
yeah. She gonna be telling him that shit in their house together. She gonna be like, get
Hmm.
out
She gonna kick his roommate out and everything.
and everything.
Oh,
I ain't gonna
Right.
lie. I done
When
said
she
some
move
shit
in, he
like
gotta
that.
go. She
I
giving him
can't
30 days,
lie.
and then he gotta go.
I have not. I'm not gonna lie and say I never said get out. Yeah, just get out. Now, as soon as he started heading towards the door, I'm running towards the door and asking, "Where you going?"
me too. I be doing that too, but I mean, like, why are you leaving? Like,
Yeah,
I was
like
just playing.
yeah, where you think you going? We're gonna talk this through. So,
Nigga done packed his
sometimes you
shoes and
men,
PlayStation.
yeah,
Y'all
but
calling him back.
yes, I mean but you know what? That's a sign that she really fuck with you though, right? She told you to get out because she was angry. She didn't expect you to really go towards that door. And then you did. Like I didn't expect. Think about it. It's both our house. It's both our house. I tell him to get out, and then he goes towards the door. And I'm thinking, wait a minute. You know, where you think you going? So I understand where we might be a little confusing, but that's why the women are on the internet telling y'all what we do, and so you can give some insight.
Man, this shit is y'all should
Cause
that
we
shit
sure getting a lot
confusing.
of insight from you men. I'm telling you, it's bad though, right? Cause y'all call
How's
us
it
crazy and say
bad?
that. is so. I'm not talking about you. So
No, I'm just
don't.
saying. No,
I'm
no, I'm
talking
talking what
about.
the men say.
Yes, it's
How
bad.
is it
I
bad?
am. Even
It
you
is
know that
bad
it's
because here's
bad,
the
dude.
thing.
We up here.
Y'all,
We just having a conversation. We not, up
yeah.
No,
here.
no, I'm talking. Yeah,
Speaking
no,
it.
I'm talking about the general. Yeah, but
No,
I'm just
Yes,
because
saying.
the
But
thing
yes.
is with a lot of these not all of these men, but some of these men, they like to they like to do this reverse psychology shit to see if this woman really likes them instead of just letting shit just be. So they'll rather play with her. Like a lot of these niggas on here do this. Like they'll come on and talk about, oh yeah, my baby mama left me or my wife left me and all this other stuff, but they don't ever talk about the shit that they were doing prior
yeah, but
to
that's both
her.
sex though. You know, every
What?
time women say that that's on both. Women come on here and say what the hell the man did and don't say what they did for the men to do it. Because I
No,
mean,
women don't usually do that though.
Yeah.
We tell y'all, like we up here right now admitting that yes, we said get out, and then we run to the door to stop you. We'll tell you that we may have flattened his tires, broken. I've heard women say that type of
Told
shit.
y'all that I chased after a nigga barefoot down the
Yes,
goddamn in the car. Me barefoot running after a fucking car.
and
Okay.
I have yet to hear a group of men say, "Yeah, I was cheating and she did catch me." Like we don't hear that,
oh, y'all want
and
those stories? Oh,
we
okay.
want the truth. Whether we want the truth. And the niggas they'll come and say, yeah, most of them won't even admit that she bust the windows. He'll just say she was crazy, you know? Because, once we hear she busted windows, now we want to
You
know
know what
what you
that is.
did.
That's because a lot of these men are afraid to of what the man gonna say about them for disclosing shit like that. That's what it is. That's what
Yeah,
a lot
because
of
the
men
men
do.
get upset, right? You heard,
Yeah,
remember when the men was over there talking about being with little girls? And
yeah.
and some of these men, uh, actually, when old dude, what his name, when Otis admitted what he did with his wife, his first wife, and I understood what he was saying. Hey, I was young, we was young, and I didn't understand. He actually said that, right? He expressed,
Yeah,
and I
true.
understood what he said. Then there was some men mad at him saying, "Why would he get up there and say that? Why?" And like Otis was like, "I was just giving an educational moment, because that's what I do. I'm telling y'all
Yeah, but see
all
the
kinds
judge.
of shit."
But in
Go
this
ahead.
space though, it seems like the judgment on men is a lot longer and harsher than it is the judgment
That
on
is a
women. And
fucking
so,
Now
lie.
you know
no,
that's a
no,
That is
lie,
a
no,
dude.
no,
that is
no.
a
No,
lie.
no, no, no.
Unless you
No,
mean by
listen.
men,
No, no,
unless
no.
you mean by
I'm talking about when we have. Okay, so what I'm saying is, so what old is there, right? So a lot of men feel like, oh, I ain't coming up here saying shit that I did. You know what I'm saying? Because we're gonna be done like Otis was done. I mean, I guess rightfully for the women or the men who felt that way, they gave him the business. Would that have been a woman? No. Now I'm not talking about just men generally don't hate y'all. I mean, hate black women, hate women, and just say y'all this and y'all that, or like the stance that Kevin 504 got on women twerking. I mean, that's different. That's just, something them personally. But I'm talking about if you come on here and you tell your story, then you feel like you're gonna be judged a lot harder than a woman coming on here telling her story.
That's
yeah, but
not true.
right,
Okay.
and because even when the women, the few women that said something to Otis, right, afterwards they didn't mess with it. It was the men who was really mad at Otis, and Otis was getting on other panels, and they were asking him, "Why would you say that? Why would you get up there and mention that?" And and he had to explain himself. That was other men. Like
No,
that
yeah,
shit was.
I didn't say who the judgment comes from, but I'm saying, yeah, you gonna get judged
Yeah, but if
by
men
men
are
and women.
judging, so the men don't want to admit to what's going on so we can solve it because the men are going to judge the men, which they do.
Yeah.
But then y'all claim that the women are the ones who don't want to admit shit.
Well, I mean, well, we know that's a lie.
Okay, we just want to make sure because they got quite a few women. The women don't mind. They'll be in the chat and they'll be like, "Yeah, I've done this before. Yeah, I've done that before."
Yeah, that's the
Right?
thing. Like
Yeah,
women,
but nobody's gonna
we
point that
fall
out.
on our sword. Like, look, I did this when I was younger, or I may have co-signed a car for a nigga or fucked a dusty at one point. And you live and you fucking learn and you move on. But like these men, they come in here and act like butter don't melt in their fucking mouth. And what they and they were just perfect throughout the entire relationship. And this crazy ass bitch is just nutting up on him for no reason. She done did all this shit for no good reason. She done left me for no reason.
Right.
Like it's ridiculous.
Their reputation, they gotta keep, they gotta uphold.
They ain't got no good reputation. Online is one thing, but that's why real lives is all fucked up.
Yeah.
The real life fucked up because they won't even when they claim women won't take accountability, and they can't even when nobody really know you, you still can't tell the truth when you could change your fucking name and come
Yeah, but
back
they
under
want,
some other name. You won't tell
but
the
they
truth
want,
even then.
but they want y'all to take accountability on shit like how many men y'all slept with, or if you got kids, you got different baby daddies. Not necessarily like who
You
fault it
think
is in the
these men?
relationship.
You think these men care how many men a woman slept with?
No.
No, but it's a talking point for those certain men. It's a
That's
talking
so that
point.
means
Yeah,
they don't really want
It's
to
a
take
talking
accountability then.
point. It's a talking
yeah.
point to shame women into fucking them. That's
Because what man? Because as a man, why are you thinking about worrying about who she been with before you?
Right.
I ain't
I
never
heard
thought
one
about who no
guy,
woman
you know
been
what I
been
heard
with
one
before
guy
me.
say? One guy say, yeah, you gotta watch him. Cause she probably think while you fucking her, she thinking about the last dude who fucked her. And I was thinking, damn, that's what you niggas think about? While we
Wow.
having sex, you thinking about the last man that I may be thinking.
manifestation.
That is
There's
crazy.
Yeah,
something
that's
wrong
some
with
weird
him.
shit. Yeah, that's some weird shit.
He been damaged.
That is
Now I can't say I've thought about another woman while
yeah.
I was with a woman.
Okay. Well, yeah.
I'll say that. But I never thought about who the man she was with. I ain't give a fuck about that.
Right. That's some crazy shit. Talking about she probably thinking about the next man while you fucking and like that's a gay dude. The gay dude telling a straight dude not to fuck these women because she thinking about another dude. And what he don't understand is the dude is gay and he's the one thinking about niggas when he having sex with a man or a woman. Because
Exactly.
Right.
they got a
He
lot
thinking
of gay
about it.
men they got a lot of gay men having sex with women. These men say, Bomb, that's stupid what you
Yeah.
say. If he having sex with a woman, how is he gay? What are you
He
talking about? There's a lot
bisexual
of
or
men
whatever it
gay.
is.
These men be
Yeah.
gay and they having sex with women.
We done
Because
heard these grown ass men on these panels talk about how they got their ass ate.
Oh
And
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's some
Yeah.
weird
it's
stuff.
just
Yeah.
listen.
and even though
And it was forcefully too though. It was forcefully. Like
they
they
wasn't
said, this
no
is
woman
your
could forcibly eat your ass. You know that.
Exactly.
So
no,
he
I'm
had his
saying
ass.
the way it made it seem like lay your ass down and put them legs.
That's
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Like that's what it seemed like. I mean, of course they wanted it because they did it, but that's some crazy shit right there.
man. If you're not into it, as soon as she put anything down there, you stopping her. You know what I mean? Just like a woman, if a man is doing something to her that she not with, she gonna stop it.
Absolutely. I'll
And
stop you
who's that
mid.
dude that said he got uh she just did it to him. I forgot his name. You know what
Oh,
I'm talking
that's
about? You played the
LL
video?
Unkman. LL Unkman. But he said he loved it. So he didn't, but he just said that she just, like when I said, dude, you like getting I used to always throw that in his face. He said she just did it. But then he said, I loved it. He like, I like
Mm,
when bitches
The
lick my
same
ass.
dude.
And Ashley
that's
said
Isn't
that
it
she
the
wild.
too.
same? Isn't
Hmm?
it that same dude, Bomb, that said he go to the pride parades to pick up women?
I
It's
don't
the
know.
same dude.
I don't
I
know, but
know
he did say he got a gay
I think he
brother.
did say something crazy like that.
he may
I
have
think because
because
his
that's
gay
how.
brother, because he go with a
Oh
gay
yeah, I
brother
think
with his
that
gay
was him.
brother.
Yeah,
Yeah.
uh,
Hmm.
but that's what I'm saying. Like,
I'll be paying attention to what these niggas be saying because
yeah, I do remember somebody saying it, but sometimes I be forgetting who said it. But I think you're right though. I think it was him. Um, but
That
that's crazy.
doesn't sound right. That's like what?
None of that shit sound right, man. I've already determined that a lot of these men are lying, right? Some of them telling the truth, but most are just lying.
I don't know, but maybe old girl do got a point though.
Who?
What's her name? Um, shit, that shit's simple too. What's her name? She be over here from Sharon's show.
PhD.
She's up here. Yeah, when she said these niggas be what did she say? Was sexually frustrated or like something about they always got sex on their brain, so they be fooling around with each other. Damn,
Oh
she
yeah,
said
they
something.
lovers of men and
Yeah, yeah.
shit like that. Yeah,
But
brother.
but
Yeah,
everything always goes to sex, and they be like, suck my dick and all this other type ish. Well, yeah.
it's the most ridiculous. Did you ever get my message in the back?
Oh, I ain't even look. I was looking for my AirPods.
God
I'll check
damn.
it. My bad.
Well, you
All
need
right,
to
let
go
me
and
see.
read it.
I'm gonna
Jeez,
go read it. I'm gonna go read it.
it's
All right,
not
I'll
that
read it.
long.
I'm about to go read it right now. I
Okay,
forgot.
yeah.
All right.
It should be right there in your hand on your phone. You say you're on the
Oh,
phone.
here we go. Yeah, but it was on the charger because it was dying.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
about to
okay,
get it. I'm about to read it.
okay,
All right.
okay. Anyway, uh, I'm like giving me hints. I'm like, God damn. But anyway, here we go. Y'all, we're gonna hit play. Here we go.
All right. So yeah, and so I said, hey, I'm actually scared that I'm gonna be homeless because these. I said I'm actually.
Do she look like she was really about to cry?
Hell no.
She like, I'm gonna be
Fake
homeless, and
ass
then she,
shit.
wait a minute, and then ain't got a red, nothing in her eyes look just as clear as day. Okay, man, here we go.
Thinking I'm gonna be homeless because I don't have a job and these bills keep coming and I can't do it no more. I'm tapped out of resources, and I think I'm gonna end up, if you don't let me live with you, I'm gonna end up in my car, living in my car, something like being actually homeless. And he goes, well, plenty of millionaires have lived in their car before.
Mm?
What the so basically he said, yeah, no, I'm not gonna help.
Oh wait, we're gonna play.
I'm sorry that you're dealing with this. I know it's hard, but basically he told me that you never really do have anybody to depend on and you come alone in this world and you are your own person and you should be your number one priority because nobody else is going to be dependable, which I translated to he is not someone I can depend on. Why would I ever marry someone that I can't depend on? I'm a dependable person. I've had friends that I've let stay with me, that I've given a place to stay for free.
So then where they at? So then where they at then?
Yeah, but she's not supposed to be looking towards them when she got a man. Because if she gave somebody a place to stay and they now are on their feet, I'm quite sure she probably could go to them. But she's sleeping with a man, like man, just
I
ladies.
mean, I don't see why she keep talking to him because evidently he is not fucking with you at all. Like,
I am. I
what's up?
think you meant that message for Bob.
No, I didn't.
It was meant for you.
It was meant for you.
It was meant for you. Okay.
But no, but you know what? I think because she put all her eggs in one basket. She put all her eggs in one basket, and now she ain't got no choice but to see it all the way out. So, and I think she really like whatever this man do for her or don't do for her, she really likes him.
I think she's fucking crazy.
You think she crazy? Because like I said, I know
she's
other lady.
crazy, and I think she needs to move the fuck on.
Yeah, but when y'all be in love, listen, when y'all be in love, ain't shit nobody can do until you get yourself out of it. Because
You
I know a
sure right.
girl.
You sure right about that, dude. Like I
Listen,
don't think nobody gonna be able if it's a true story, which I doubt. But you see what the title says. It looked like people pissed because is it saying that she got ghosted? It sounds like they saying she ghosted her boyfriend. She didn't have no boyfriend after he said what he just said to her. If he said that, yeah, did y'all hear what she said? She said her man who she's sleeping with and intimate with and all kinds of shit told her many millionaires that slept in their car and that she ain't got nobody to rely on except herself. That means she ain't got no boyfriend. He broke up with her at that moment, or maybe they've always been not together, but she realized it in that moment. Maybe she didn't know that he fucked with her like that. I don't know how, but
Yeah,
the honest
because
truth. Good.
I mean, maybe it was just a sex thing for him, and she took it as it was more. So maybe she the one that caught feelings, and they little
Yeah,
meet up sescapade because that's what it seemed
yeah,
like.
yeah. But she said she just said things to let him know that she, even though he didn't agree or not based on her, she was expressing what she wanted, what she expected, and why would he play with her like that if he thought it was just sex?
Hmm.
See,
I don't
so
know, but I mean, for him not to help her when he knew she was gonna lose her place and lose her job, that was number one.
mhm.
When she first said, "You got your friend living with you," and also we all forgetting that it's three bedrooms in there. So
Right,
even
I
if
ain't
he didn't,
forget.
oh,
That's
okay,
why
so
I
she could
said,
have been that third. She could have been that third bedroom, and they still could have been like, like
right,
they
yeah.
roommates too or whatever. And then now he said, "Well, shit, you got your car, go sleep in your car." So shit, that's three strikes right there.
He could let her stay with him, make her pay rent, which means she's still responsible for going to get a job, and
Hmm.
say, hey, you know, I'm gonna give you this lease for 6 months or 3 months. That whatever to get you on your feet. That would have even
Right.
showed that he cared, even if he don't care enough about her to marry her. But he been messing with her, and he friendly. What you was
Right.
saying, Taylor?
Oh no, I ain't saying nothing.
Oh, okay. So did that make sense? What I was telling you? Um, um,
For
um.
me, or
Yeah.
Charlotte. Yeah. No, I mean no, it does. But yeah, so like I said, it's three strikes.
No, you know what
Yes.
I'm talking about. I'm not
Oh,
talking about
yeah, yeah. I
good.
responded to him.
Oh,
But
okay,
yeah, I hear
okay.
what you said. Yeah, yeah,
It would,
yeah.
right then and there, if you would have said what, but I,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
you, yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
I got it late, but yeah, I
okay,
anyway, yeah, well,
okay. Here we go.
But I've been able to like say, hey, you can lean on me. Like, don't worry about nothing. Take a break. I got you. So if I can be dependable
She
to
said,
my
take a
friends,
break.
you can be dependable to.
Okay, wait, I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. Let me rewind.
She said, take a break. That means like she wasn't. She was gonna try to chill. Like,
Oh, wait. Let's hear it. Did she say she?
She ain't
Wait,
trying to fuck a goddamn job.
wait. Let's hear
yeah,
what she
that's what
said.
I
Like,
said. She
say,
ain't
hey,
trying to work.
Yeah, I missed it. Hold up.
you can lean on me. Like, don't worry about nothing. Take a break. I got you. So if I can be dependable
Take
to
a
my
break.
friends, you can be dependable to your girlfriend.
Okay. She the one who said she wanted him to say take a break. So I told you
hmm
so this is her way, and I think Taylor said it also. I think we kind of agree. Even though
Yeah,
you men was you were right, but
the way we went about it.
she's forcing the situation that she wants. You see what I'm saying?
You
She's
know
Forcing
what?
her
forcing,
presence into that
You know
huh?
man's
what?
house.
I
Yeah.
think she didn't lose her job. I think she quit her job.
Okay, okay, that
but
could
you know what? I know somebody that has done that. They was just about to break up and they was living together, and she quit her job, so it put everything on him. And well, they married now, but that was her
Yeah,
strategy.
I think she said, "Wait, you got your friend living with you, nigga. You ain't really paying no bills there. Matter of fact, you make enough money. You can take care of my bills and yours, nigga. I'm about to
but
quit this
suppose
job
here's the
and
kicker
say
though,
I
right?
got fired." Uh,
This the kicker. This the kicker. Remember, because in the beginning she act like she had all that money, so she could have even
right.
lied to him that she was this woman of a certain status, making certain something. But maybe she couldn't keep that up. So of course she had
Yeah.
to lose a job, and then all the money disappeared. But what if he did the same thing to her? What if she think that's his house? She think he don't pay no bills.
Hmm.
She think, and then maybe that's
He really staying with the roommate, not
exactly
vice
like in
versa.
your situation, Silent. See, suppose she don't know that he can't move her in because that's not his
Yeah.
place, but that's his roommate's place.
Yeah. Because he
That's what
said he been
happened.
here the whole time.
That's
He
right.
he been here the whole time. So yeah.
What, and that has happened. Look, Silent said it happened in the case of his cousin, right? Your cousin, the
Yeah.
woman thought that it was his, or that at
Hmm.
least it was half his. So she forcing something just to real. What if she did quit a job? Now I'm not gonna say she did, but what if she did? Okay,
Hmm.
and she, or
Yeah.
even if she got fired, she took the opportunity where she could move in with him, thinking that it's gonna be smooth sailing, because her man make enough money. He own a house. He this, he that, and then to find out that he homeless, living with his cousin.
Just like her. They both homeless. They both gonna be sleeping in their cars and shit. Side by
So
side.
that's what, because that's, if he really cared for it, isn't that's like, that makes sense why he can't take her in. He's like, you going to live in your car because you need to, because millionaires do that. Instead of saying, well, look, my place ain't really mine, and you, I can't move you in. These men are
Yeah.
lying about making six figures. You know this already, Silent, and I am.
No, yeah, that's true. But from y'all narrative that they ain't got a line say they fucking six figures because broke niggas is getting top women anyway. So they might well go
Yes.
on to be honest.
Well,
Yeah.
the women, most women never mentioned that she needed a man to make six figures until a man told these women that that's
They
what
need a
they
man
need.
with six figures. Oh, okay.
And you know
Oh yeah,
that.
he did say that. Yeah, yeah.
It was every
He
woman
did.
that went up there. Even if she was like, oh well, yeah, he make about 50K, 48K, 38K. Oh, why would you be with him? You need to break up with him. He can afford this. Kevin used to tell him, if she had a man already, he used to tell her she don't need him, and then he would jump on her. Would make you deserve, because then he would tell her, he would go based on where she lived. He would say, well, just to live in your area, just to have, do you want children? Just to have children, it's 100K. And then he would go in. Then he want to know what her dress size and all that shit. Come on, that man
Then
was
he will
out.
know the size of man sizes.
Oh yeah, if he was talking to the man, he want to know you got big dick. Because better if he had no job yet. But you got to offer a woman. Got big dick. Lord have mercy.
And let me say this real quick. So they're offering people who was in that fire $770 a one-time payment. What
Hmm.
the hell are they gonna do with that?
They
Wait,
do
what
the same
happened?
thing to those
They
Wait, what
offering the
happened?
people in
Hawaiian
California
people.
whose house got burnt down a one-time payment of $770
In where?
in California. The people whose house is burnt down.
Oh, oh,
The
but
fire
isn't
victims.
that's the beginning, right? That's what they did with the
No,
hurricane.
it says a one-time payment.
Yeah, one
It's
time
gonna be
payment.
some
They
more
give that amount, and then they got to fill out some paperwork to get the.
to get
So that's
more
for
money.
emergency. Yeah, you get, yeah. FEMA will
Uh,
make determination based on, but they get that right up off the bat, so they can get clothing and things that they need. Then they got to fill out the
okay.
paperwork, and FEMA will take care of the rest.
I'm about to say what they gonna do with $770. That ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, that's the amount they gave the hurricane victim. Remember, they was claiming, "What am I gonna do?" Was because they was trying to push that. That's all they get. Yeah, that was the initial one time payment, and
Oh, okay.
yeah, and then they got to do the paperwork for the rest, and that's gonna be
Gotcha.
based on the property, their needs and things like that. Some people may not get nothing after that. To be honest, they may They may have insurance and they got to fight with the insurance company. It depends.
Right,
It
right.
depends on all kinds of shit.
Just
Yeah.
imagine you stay somewhere for 20, 30 years, they cut off your insurance and be like, oh, you on your own.
That's where I'm from, right? That's what Katrina.
Oh
We
yeah,
lost our whole family house because of Katrina, and they wouldn't go in and help with fixing the roof, fixing the house. And the roof don't is not cheap,
It
huh?
became a land grab too. They started selling people.
Yeah,
Oh, that's so wrong.
yeah. And we in New Orleans is an area where they won't give you flood insurance. So if it floods, that was a land grab right off the bat. They knew that. If if what people say they heard and saw, they knew
So I
insurance
think it's
wasn't
the
coming.
same
No,
thing about that fire niggas. They said arson person, well, arsonist did that fire, and then the wind spread it, and then not having no water. I think that shit was a land grab too, because a lot of
yeah,
people they have no insurance, so a lot of
mm,
people ain't gonna be able to get that land back because I'm pretty sure some owe the bank. You know what I'm saying? Then you got to still pay property tax on it and rebuild your house. Shit,
right.
that's a lot of money, and that
That's
don't have
right.
no insurance on it. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
if you
why
ain't got no, it
insurance is a fraud anyway.
is a fraud. Cause you've been paying. Look, they going end your insurance right before the devastation, but you've been paying it for many years and never used it, and all that money
Right.
is gone. Cause they're gonna say, well, but you could sue. You're gonna have to sue. A lot of people not. It's gonna be a hardship suing, right? Because you got to find a lawyer, and
Right.
uh, and then some of these lawyers in cahoots, right? Where the insurance company pay them not to take cases. Yeah, it's all
Uh-huh.
fuckery, y'all. It's all fuckery. The government. That's why the government need to come in and stop that shit. But people say they don't want the government getting involved. They say no, we don't want we want less government. So that the insurance company do what the fuck they want. Cause
Right.
here we go, y'all.
It's not a crazy concept. Yeah, we do come in this world alone, but relationships are the whole reason of everything. You should be able to depend on the people around you, on your community. They should be people that you can say, hey, you do owe a responsibility to the people you love and the people you care about. And apparently he doesn't think that way, and I don't think I can be in a relationship with someone who doesn't think that way. And so I decided that I kind of ghosted him. I just stopped talking to him, and I probably will never speak to him again. That really turned
You
me
didn't ghost
off,
him.
and
Good
yeah, that's
girl.
why I
Right.
She is so delusional.
You didn't get your way, so you left him alone. Okay.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
she has a right to do, but when she used that word ghosted, not everybody
hmm
making it seem like I don't know if they make it fun and gonna say what we saying that you ain't ghosted him, girl. It's okay if you broke up or if essentially he broke up with you. Like like if he won't take you in and he'll let you sleep in the car, babe, he broke up with you. Y'all may not have ever been together to be honest, right? Man, he would just come by to smash. He was coming by to smash. So I can't imagine me dating a man who allows me to sleep in the car by myself, knowingly when he got a bedroom. I don't even,
So all of a sudden now she found somewhere to go live.
huh?
So she found somewhere else to go live.
No, she said she's gonna be in the car. I don't know how this ended up. I guess we gotta finish,
Oh,
but
so she's gonna be in her car. Oh, okay.
yeah,
Hmm.
let's see.
broke up with my boyfriend because he said it was okay that I be homeless. I should be homeless while he goes home to his 3-bedroom house in a nice neighborhood and rubs his feet together under his nice comforter set, his nice sheet set, and watches his 70-inch TV on the wall and twiddles his thumbs together while I'm out in my car in the cold. Talking about he's gonna get me a blanket for Christmas so I don't be cold. You won't get you a new for Christmas. I ain't even.
All right, Islanders, let's talk
This
about this
nigga
wealth.
is petty. I love
And
it.
if he told you that, he's not gonna get you a blanket.
Wow, from Walmart.
Oh,
He's so
she didn't break
petty.
up with him. He broke up with her. She just talking
hmm
about I ghosted him.
He said, I'm gonna give you a blanket for Christmas so you don't be cold.
God damn. Oh, damn. Let's hear what y'all think. Anybody seen this to see what this woman got to say, or do we even care? Because maybe she don't. Maybe she agree with us. Like, girl, you ain't ghost nobody. You They broke up with you.
Mm-hmm.
Do we agree that they just not together if he let her sleep in the car?
But listen, she thought they was dating. She thought they was in a serious relationship. She thought they was moving to being engaged. So shit, she thinks he broke up with her. Shit is all in her head.
Yeah, I think she was
Yeah.
rambling on and he just didn't say nothing. And
That is fucking
she thought his
hilarious.
silence was agreeance, I guess.
Yeah, but that's on him if that's what he did. If
That is hilarious.
he if she said some things and he just heard it and then he ignored it and kept having relations with her, then
She wasn't the main one. She was just like you said. He was just doing whatever,
mm,
and that's gonna mess up his groove. Her moving in.
Hey,
yes.
boss.
Uh-huh.
Now this is something I want you to check out when you get a chance. I'm putting a link in. It's I see like bits and parts of it. Like I guess it's something that kind of went viral, right? The story. But I'm gonna drop the link though so you can check it out though. So you get a chance.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna play it in a few. So,
Yeah.
um, is it good? What is it about?
Yeah, it is. Something about some chick. The title is like, "Who did I move in with?" or some shit like that.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah. So, hold up.
Hey,
I'm
Bob,
trying
make
I
to.
some
think that's that
calls.
one story we did last year, wasn't it? Who I move in with? That or is that a different one?
Nah, it's somebody else, I believe. Cause I've recently seen this not that long ago.
Look, other people
But
are
I seen that
saying
she had a channel though. I didn't know
other
she
people
the
are
person was
saying
on
what I
YouTube.
was saying. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I didn't know the person was on YouTube or whatever. That's why I just brought it up.
Uh, y'all see what people saying? His best friend is his man. Look, cause that I ain't gonna lie. If he men living together like that, and she can't move in, either that's his, And then somebody said, "Why is she still calling him boyfriend?" Um, shit, I've been. I would.
So are women dating men who got roommates? Is that like the passenger, your best
I
I'm
friend
not.
mean,
ride type of
in
holler?
this day and age, most people
Yeah.
do actually have roommates,
And what's
so
the
it's
age
not
group though? Cause they like
uncommon.
if they're probably in their early 20s.
Well, I'm talking about men in their mid what 30s to 40s,
Yeah, it's
50s.
okay if he got a roommate. In this
You know, rent
economy,
is expensive. Shit.
yeah, it's high as hell. Even for
Um,
us, for us adults who married and shit, rent is high as hell. So you know what I'm saying?
yeah, but
Um,
we not. Yeah, like okay. So y'all thinking logically though, but I'm just. So the men up here, do y'all think that women are dating men who got
I
roommates?
I think after a certain age point now. They
Okay.
might they probably so, but for the most part they probably I don't think like
but they are. We got a young woman up here who's seeing what the women are doing. The women are dating,
yeah no
and
that one I'm not trying to say like it's like I can't put a number on it. I'm just saying like you'll hear some people will prefer somebody like after a certain age they'll prefer somebody like not have a roommate because
yeah,
I
that
even
shit
heard it before.
online. But the realities is
I'm
these
saying I
Okay.
heard
women.
it
So
before
Taylor,
though,
you
bro. I'm trying to
Taylor,
say
you
like
dating a
people would
guy
tell me that.
that has a roommate?
Yeah,
You said what?
mm,
Are you dating a guy that has a roommate?
Am I or have I?
No, no. Would you?
Would you? Yeah. I mean, why not?
Okay. Do you dating a guy that shares a car
That shares the car with
That
who?
shares a car?
with the
Okay,
roommate?
you going all around the
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
building.
just.
Yeah, that's
Share.
too much,
I'm
man.
trying to
How
find
we
out.
get from a
I'm trying to find out
roommate?
what's
How
the
we get
limit?
from a roommate to share a car?
Because him and the roommate sharing cars.
I don't know any roommates
I
sharing
don't know about
vehicles.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Me
never
either.
heard of sharing a car, but
Okay, okay. So he got his own car. Okay, so are you dating a guy who got a roommate? He got his own little car and he work at a warehouse?
I mean, warehouse is a job. Them warehouse
Oh,
workers make good money. The fuck?
okay.
That's here in Delaware. Like I said, my kids work at warehouse.
They
What
make
do
Okay,
you
good
think,
okay.
Mo?
So
Mhm.
so here the last one. So per hour, what's the lowest per hour you'll date a man that he makes?
It depends on where you live, right?
the
Nah.
lowest per hour.
Okay, so Arizona. We living in Arizona. We ain't gonna
Ooh,
say Tucson because you know Tucson don't pay nothing,
yeah,
and that's
Tucson is
damn near
trash.
Mexico.
That's
That's
dead.
damn near Mexico.
That is Mexicoville in
Yeah.
Tucson.
Okay. So we talking about from Red Rock all
Mm-hmm.
the way up to Avondale or I don't
Oh,
know shit.
Avondale's that's my neck of the woods.
Or Tolleson, whatever that shit called. Yeah. Okay. So we talking about there. So what's the
Oh,
lowest?
the lowest probably.
14, 15,
Oh,
13,
no, they making more
12?
than 14. They
No,
making
no,
more
no.
than
I'm saying what's the lowest
maybe
amount of
about
money?
23, 24.
Ah, see, that ain't the average.
Them warehouse workers are making good money. They're not making no $14, $15 an hour. Not anymore.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they are
Go,
not.
go get on Indeed.
Listen,
For you to be making 23, you
Said
gotta be
14
working
an
at.
hour?
my cousin works
Yeah,
at Coca-Cola
Oh hell no!
that's
I can't.
different. That's
and
a bottling
he
plant.
made 26.
Yeah, that's a bottling plant, and he probably started off at like 22, and then each machine that you learn, you get an extra 50 cent, and then each year you work there,
My
you get like an
question
extra
is
75
my
cents a dollar.
question is this though. While you're working at the warehouse, what are you doing? Like what
Nothing. You
you
just
mean
working
nothing?
there. Yeah,
So
most
you're
people
not
don't have
doing
no second
anything
job.
so
No.
you're not
Yeah, see, we're
not
not
doing
talking about the
anything. You're not
yeah,
taking
see, we
any
not
extra classes to, further your
right. See,
skills.
we not talking about the ambition. We not talking about you working this job, but then you working to your own
I can't
business. No,
do
we talking about you
Well,
make
somebody
okay,
can't
so
just be comfortable working at the warehouse. Like it was like
right.
I'm cool.
You making
because I can
26
no,
an
I can't do
hour.
comfortable. I can't do comfortable.
So you making 26 an hour, which is what, 4,200, 42, 4,300 a month. Depending on your taxes, you probably bring it home like 38, 39 a
I
month,
like an
depending on your
ambitious
taxes.
man.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So
The
my point
hell.
exactly, they ain't dating niggas who ain't making no money. Now you
No,
talking
I'm
about
not
you got
I'm talking about ambition. It's okay for you to have the little job at the warehouse, but what are you doing? Like, you don't plan on working at the warehouse forever. I should fucking hope not.
why not? You can grow there. You can become the manager making 30, a lead making 28.
Lord,
We'll push you
see,
up to if you
I
making
see
28,
better.
then you
See, I see better,
see
and
that's
the
what I'm
man
saying. So
that
when they say
I
it talking about they dating niggas who living with somebody and driving a fucking 89
see,
Honda Accord
you're
and working at a
you're
warehouse. That
you're
ain't
creating
true.
a scenario to where there's no really real wiggle room within the scenario.
No, you created it by saying you want him to make 23, 26 your cousin make, and then because really that's high. Like he's doing real good because the average is 1850.
Oh, listen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because what
So
if he could like manage his money well and he doing well, he cool for himself,
Y'all,
but you
y'all
ain't gonna fuck with him
quoting.
because
yeah,
he
So
he
chilling.
working at Coca-Cola. He must be on either he on what? He on 12s, two off, two or three on, two off, three ons, or working four or four tens. And then if
you
he's working Coca-Cola, he's working 5 or 6 days a week. Because we know when it's peak season, they working 7 days a week. And since they get paid every week, that clock restarts. So you can't get mad about working 60, 80 hours a week. So you want him to have ambition to go do what? He tired.
I'm
He
tired.
burnt out.
I'm burnt out. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. So when they talking about they dating men that broke and all that, that ain't true. They
Oh
gotta have
my
some
And
money
then
God.
the thing about it,
because
he
pompadours
may not be
cost.
broke, but then he don't have no ambition to do nothing else. But he cool where he at. Like
Yeah,
You cool where you at? See that's the shit I'm talking about.
yeah. And most men, when they get a
Y'all,
decent paying job, over $20 an hour, they ain't really trying to go and do nothing else. They gonna work that $20 an hour job, get them a nice ride, get them a nice little place, whether they got a
so
roommate.
at one point them jobs are gonna be taken over by robots, right?
No, they not. No, they
And
not.
yes, Amazon already has fucking
No, they
robots
not.
in there stacking them boxes.
Yes,
Yes, they do.
yes, they do, but they still got a bunch of goddamn humans that they keep hiring and firing and bringing back because them robots keep fucking malfunctioning.
All right, they gonna get. Listen,
Yes,
so then
they,
when
they
you
they
hold your
gonna
man
need
down,
they
won't
gonna
you
need
hold your man down once that
they
robot
they
take
gon'
over?
they gonna need somebody to program them robots. And
yeah,
if
they
you don't
already
have a
got
fucking
that.
skill set to
They already
program them,
got
then you're
that.
gonna be
And you only
out
and
of a
you only
fucking
need
job.
and you only need one person to maintain all the robots. You need about 3 or 4 people to fix them when they fail. Right. So you see what's going on with Walmart and all these stores that went to that fucking self checkout, how they keep getting customers complaints because when issues going on and they got problems with the goddamn checkout, they still need a goddamn what's the cash what was they called at first? Um People that work at the
Cashier.
cashiers that come and help them fix that shit. So now they think about going back to having fucking cashiers there and getting rid of all these goddamn self checkouts. And
All
people are
right.
stealing more from these self checkouts than they are from the regular. So going to this cutting down on people and going to robot shit ain't gonna work for the economy.
Okay.
So what's a good enough job?
Yeah.
You said what's a
One
good
making
enough
six
job?
figures.
Yeah, yeah, what's a good enough job for him to be like cool and you feel that okay, his ambitions have been met to your standards.
I mean, it's not. That's up to him. You know.
No, no, you can't say it's up to him because he could be cool at the truck, at the warehouse. But you said you need somebody with more ambition. So what's a
If
cool enough
you
job?
if you if you are okay at one point at a job where you just making $20 an hour and you're cool with that and you have no
But
drive or
every month
goals to
you
do
get, I
anything
mean,
that
every year you get more money. Because some
not
jobs you
all
start
these
off at
companies
20.
offer raises though.
Majority companies do. Majority of the time you
Not
start off at
all of
about
them. Not
20
all of
and you
them.
can go up to about 32.
Them 2% increases ain't shit.
And you gotta be there like 10 years if you're a regular worker. Now if you move up
No,
and
I've been
learn
a,
more equipment.
especially if they do the tiers and stuff. Certain tiers, sometimes they have like a 5-year tier thing, and within 5 years you can be at the top rate.
All right then. Enjoy your warehouse job.
Nah, she
So,
needs
but
some.
but
That
so
word
what?
job ain't
But you ain't
sexy
fucking with
enough.
them?
I didn't say that. I said enjoy your warehouse job. Y'all interrogating me.
No,
No, we
I'm
just
just
asking
trying to see
because
what the
no, we just asking because
ambition.
you on the
You said
panel. If it
what's
was
the
more women, we
ambition?
ask them. But you out here in these streets, dating. You know what I'm saying? So we trying to see what you would date and what you won't date because people are saying that,
I've dated
you
all
know,
types. I've dated construction workers. Um, I've dated dudes that have been what do you call them? Not property managers, but basically, I forgot what this dude said he was. Let me hold on. Let me
he
see.
he, he was a maintenance worker. He
No, he
fixed the
wasn't a
shit for
maintenance
property.
worker. No, he
Oh,
wasn't that. He was a operations manager. That's what he was.
he was a maintenance worker.
Oper- um,
If he worked at a property, he was a maintenance worker. He
I
gave
dated a
himself a special
barber.
name.
I dated a barber. Um,
Okay, so you dated a lot of blue collar workers, which is nothing
I've
wrong with
dated
that.
I
And you
dated an
want them to have
engineer.
ambitions.
I dated an engineer. I didn't really, he was kind of a dick. Um,
So
what,
you match
what?
well with blue collar workers, then, people who are more
Yeah,
grounded.
I don't discriminate against blue collar
So
workers.
then why you saying he got to be ambitious and to make more money?
You got to have
He
Because
can be
there's
ambition.
comfortable where he
because
is.
there should you should thrive. Your goal should be to thrive.
No, that's
To
some that's some women shit.
what do you
Y'all want
mean?
yeah, so like women, y'all want us to understand y'all, but y'all don't want to understand men. And so that's why y'all got these women
Mom, are
saying
you
they
listening
divorcing
to
men
this?
because they outgrew them because the man he'll be comfortable working his job. So half of the time they're not even worrying about
Am I
um
wrong,
like
Mom?
getting a better position. No, I'm not saying you wrong. If that's what you want, that's what you want. But what I'm saying is a lot of these men will be in the same job for 10, 15, 20 years and
So
be
what if he
fine
wants
with
to
it.
be at the same job at motherfucking McDonald's or Jack in the Box somewhere?
Okay,
Talking
what's wrong
about
with that?
make it.
No. You
Y'all
got to
dating
keep it
broke
moving
men.
on that one. I
Y'all
can't do
dating
that
broke
one.
men, so what's wrong with that?
No,
Unless he
that
trying
one
to
is
own
bad.
his
Yeah,
own place.
yeah. Unless he
No.
gonna own the, be the owner
Oh,
of that Jack
but
in the
that's not a
Box.
broke man. A broke man ain't owning McDonald's. He's working fries at McDonald's.
Huh?
He's flipping burgers at the AM shift.
You
What?
don't flip burgers at the AM shift.
Yeah, at
Them
the
people
12 a.m.
sausage.
They
One
stopped serving breakfast at 11 at McDonald's.
my bad. Well, I don't eat at McDonald's.
No, I used
Yeah.
to
So
work there.
The
uh,
McDonald's. So we saying that because I know the other day, when we mentioned when somebody said they work at McDonald's, and I was like, yeah, because he had no other place he was working at, right? If
Hopefully he keep that
Bomb,
job.
that dude is a loser. Bomb. I don't care
okay,
what you say.
look, no, I
What
ain't
I'm
say
saying,
that.
no,
Listen, I
I
never
don't think
said
at
he
what
least
wasn't a loser or a winner.
no,
I
what
never
I'm
said
saying
none of
is that he not trying to get a job that he's gonna extort a lot of energy because he don't want to do shit. He keep
but
hollering
shoot,
about
McDonald's is not an easy job.
You on your feet all goddamn day.
No, so if you talking about
well,
energy, now if you
okay.
saying that you can't get another
What
job,
I'm saying
then
is because even when he had his food truck, he was only out there 2 days every other weekend. He wasn't trying to hustle 3 to 4, 5 days to bring in
that's why everybody shouldn't
maximize.
be an entrepreneur, right? Because
yeah.
you got
Well,
to work, you got to hustle because you control how much money you bring in.
right.
So that's why that's all that proves. That proves that he's not really an entrepreneur. He's not really built to be that.
But am I wrong on what I'm saying that well, I can't put a percentage on it. But when it comes to men and their job,
Mm.
they get comfortable in that job and they ain't worried about progressing or taking a higher
Yeah, you're
position or
right.
whatever. They find where they are. And so
No,
it's the
you're.
women,
Mhm.
it's the women that either that pushes them or nudge them to, yeah, go for that job or go do that
Right.
or be mad because they ain't going for that. So,
Yep. I was
you
mad.
know,
I'd be mad. I ain't gonna lie. Cause like,
I
yeah,
encourage. I would encourage my man to wanna,
and then they get mad at you.
try.
Yeah, they get mad at you.
right.
So hubby, y'all. Well, look, this man is super smart, right? The knowledge and the ability even to intake new information, and I know what he's capable of, but they get comfortable. I don't, and then they won't go. They don't. They're not like us where we want ambition, you know. And but then again, all women not ambition neither. Like we could sit on our ass and be like, yeah, we want ambition and shit like that. But really, what a lot of us mean is that we want a man who gonna be ambition, and go and thrive. So, but yes, hubby, hubby used to be a physician's assistant. That means he was the doctor, and then that was him, right? That's what he used to be when he was in the military. But when he got out, he needed to go to school, right? So you can get back to that status. So even though he's still in the medical field and things like that. And he did go back to school, but in order to be a physician assistant, he got to go to be a nurse. Like he got to go to college. You see what I'm saying? And I was like, hey, go take them goddamn few classes that you need. You don't even need that many. Go do it. Nah, he don't want to do it. He's comfortable. Well, yeah, he's in control of the area that he's in. And but yeah, he could go and make a whole nother 80 grand, yo, just by going to take maybe a year and a half, maybe 2 years of school. But I can't make him do it. You know? I can ask him why you won't actually go to be a doctor. Like, why won't you go and, you know, go finish getting the master's and then go to get your PhD? Nah. Like, what's stopping him though? If you got the brain capacity, if you got the, you know what I mean? Like, you can't ask me to go be a doctor. First of all, I don't even do that type of shit. I don't want to see no blood. I don't want to do, but he is used to that. I don't know. So I just have to deal with, okay, he's comfortable and there's nothing more I can do about it. So I don't know. And I've been asking him, even for the position you have now. I had to almost get on him, ask him. I had to explain to him how women do it. You know what I mean? These women want the positions. And he thought they were just gonna give it. No, he gotta apply for the positions, right? It's not like it used to be where you just next in line to get the promotion. No. You got to apply. You got to apply like you applying for a brand new job.
They gonna ask us, Bomb, to quit our positions at these jobs so they can get them next.
Well, you know they done already done that, right?
Yeah, because I know they usually do the thing if they do the internal hiring before they put it out there in the street. So yeah,
Right.
you got to apply for that.
You got to apply. But back in the day, you didn't have to do that. Back in the day, somebody just knew you was good and you was next in line to get the position. But now, yeah, they'll do eternal. They'll do the poster for eternal hiring, and then
And then,
they'll
but I remember
yeah.
from
Yeah, they
like
got
when I
tired
got
of
my
that.
seat,
It was nepotism. Too much nepotism.
Oh,
when I
okay,
got to
yeah.
my CDL thing, I don't know, people was mad because I didn't really apply. I just told them I wanted to do it, and the dude put me in the position to do it. So everybody else, they had to dress all up, get an interview and all that shit. I didn't do all that. Even for when I got the job, like when I came for the interview, it was no interview. It was like, oh, let me show you the building. Oh, okay. So I don't know. My last few jobs, I really haven't interviewed. It's just been like, okay, you got the job. So okay,
I'm
cool.
not I'm not stating that, that men should, if they're comfortable somewhere, let them be comfortable, right? Let's let them do them. But
Mm.
I guess I don't know. I got to think about that a little more. Not really, not force my opinions and my expectations on someone else, especially where
Sometimes,
they're comfortable.
and sometimes the men need it or women, right? Even myself, right? Sometimes he encouraged me, hey, you could do this, like make the stuff. It, but, and I encourage him, but yeah, I guess I don't even know.
I don't know,
I don't know, but nothing wrong with encouraging. But once they, I guess if it ain't working, then I guess you got to back off a little bit because these men, that's when they start claiming we nagging, you
Well,
know.
just plant the seed, you know, and
Yeah,
then
plant the,
massage it every now and then.
yeah, even though we shouldn't have to do that, right? When if I want to do some shit for real, he ain't got to really plant no seed, and he
Yeah,
ain't got to.
but
But I get
yeah,
what you're
but y'all
saying.
different than us though. Like y'all, I don't know what it is. I mean,
No, I agree. I
Well,
agree.
I mean, yeah, just males. Period. I've seen it because I've seen it in the workforce too. Like I've even back when I was working, I would tell people like, man, why you won't go for that position? Like you'll do real good at it. Nah, man, I don't want it. I don't want the headache. I don't want to deal with the problems. I'm fine right here.
That's what Hobby says.
All
And
right.
he was already had the position without getting paid for the position. Right? He was already doing all the thing. So then I told him, dude, you've been doing it for 2 years. And so the women was sneaking behind, right? Like the nepotism thing you mentioned,
Mm-hmm.
where this woman has a friend or even a family
Mm-hmm.
member. She want them to get the job, but see, legally they gotta post it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But what she does is she informs certain people of the posting and not other people. And hubby accidentally saw somebody sign into their account and he saw them applying. Even though he inquired, um, they knew he up for it. He'd been doing the job already. And so then he comes, he informs me, and I start telling him how women are. He thought that woman was gonna really, oh, she gonna let me know. Oh no, she gonna let me know. I
No,
said,
she not.
dude, I said, you don't know women? I said they plotting on you. They they also gonna allow you to continue doing the position, but you're not gonna get paid. The other woman, the woman that she wanted in that position, gonna get paid for the position, and because you're gonna be underneath her, you're gonna continue doing the job. So I told him, I said, uh, I said, you need to let them officially know, yes, you are interested. And then I said, and contact the people you know who's above the person and let them know you're interested. And then he did what I said and he got the position.
Good for him.
Yeah, but what's up with these men thinking that women aren't ambition and ambitious to where just because somebody say hi to you and they know you dependable don't mean they want to give you shit. If they don't listen,
No, yeah.
I'm like, just like men, the women want them positions too.
Yes, we do.
And I've already said, if I want something, I'm going for it.
That's how I am, Bomb. If I tell myself, okay, I have this goal and I'm gonna do this, like if I'm gonna take an extra class or learn a different skill, I will do that shit. I really will. Like, I
Yeah,
don't know. Like me, I don't like remaining I don't like being stagnant.
mm-hmm.
I don't like feeling like I'm trapped, if that makes sense.
No, that makes
That's why
sense.
I want to always have to
I'll be snoring.
learn something or do something. But that's just me.
Yeah, I sat in classroom with men for years, with the computer stuff, with no woman in sight for years. No, in any of the classes I was in some cases, it was just I was the only black and the only woman. I'm talking about I was in classes with white men and them Asian men. That's who was in them fucking classes with me. Um, and there's been times where I had to fight one company I was getting my education through. They lost their license to give education due to me because they was overlooking me for real, yo. I think I told y'all the story where the man, you know, first of all, I was supposed to be getting. I think at the time I was going to get my network plus, but they didn't have the class set up because they didn't have nobody else there to who was trying to get the class, but they took the money from the VA to give me the class. You see what I'm saying? So they
Hmm.
didn't have to hire somebody. They had to hire somebody. They hired a white man who was in the Marines. The reason I know this because he kept telling me this, and I'm just, I'm there to learn. And then one day I just mentioned to him that he's not the only one that been in the military, right? Because he's being facetious, the shit he was saying. Anyway, long story short is he he's not doing his job the way he should. He's skipping chapters. He's telling me to go home and read. I have no problem doing that. But if I don't understand certain things, he's supposed to explain it because he's the teacher, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he wouldn't. There's times where he skipped 3 and 4 chapters.
Damn.
He'll just be like, oh well, read this, and then I read it. I'm thinking we're coming in, we're gonna go over my answers and things like that, just to make sure I understand it. No, he skipped chapters, so I go to the office and I let him know. I said, hey, this man has an issue with me. I said, I don't know if it's because I'm a woman or if it's because I'm black or a black woman.
Or both. Yeah.
Right. And I'm like, but and so at first, they just looking at me like, okay, maybe I'm like, look, I'm like, and this is what he did. And I show him. I said, he's skipping chapters. Oh, no, he can't do that. I'm like, so he didn't lie. He said, yeah. He said, we on a time limit. And so I skipped. And they fired his ass.
Damn.
But think about it. They fired his ass. They have no other teacher. But they've already taken the military's money, the VA's money. And so I reported to the VA. I let them know you paid, and they lost their credentials. They couldn't teach no more. You can't steal from the government. And essentially, they offered a class that they didn't even have ready. And I sat around for like a month just to get that class. And then when they hired this dude, he didn't know what he was doing. So now they want me to sit around for like another month. And yeah. So I done
Why
been
you
through
still
all
getting that
that
money?
shit. Yep. Still getting that money. At first, I wasn't telling no names. You know why? Because I was getting money too. Okay.
Oh
Every
yeah,
week.
that money nice.
Yes, I'm getting a stipend. Y'all, they pay for the school and everything. So I ain't complaining at first. I didn't mind waiting a few weeks at first, but then I realized what's going on. But essentially, I sat in classrooms with men. I don't remember a woman, definitely no black people. And just to just so I love computers. I always liked it. Um, and then when it was time to go in the field, man, they just like they played with me in the school, they were playing with me when they got me in front for interviews. You know what I mean? Um, yeah, they was playing with me. So then I got a job, paying good money, and then the government moved well, I don't think it was the government, but they opened the borders where people can now go and hire people in other countries for tech support. So the
So you
people
get
let
all
it,
them damn Indians answering the door.
yes, in other countries.
Mm-hmm.
So they let us go and then offered to hire us back. So originally I was making, the job started out making like $86,000, y'all, for what I was certified to be, right? Which that's starting. That's the start. They want to bring us back and offer everybody like $30,000. $30,000. I could work fucking customer service anywhere in Delaware and make more than $30,000. I'm making $30,000 in the goddamn 90s.
That's crazy.
They with no search of nothing, right? Just me
Mm-hmm.
working at Avon, y'all. I was making $30,000. That's me taking phone calls. I worked at banks making a little more than $30,000 way back in the 90s. I got all these certs and everything, which by the way, the certs cost money. It's like almost $200 for certain tests, just to take the fucking test. Okay. And now you offer me $30,000. I'm going to sit my ass down somewhere. And then I started working for myself. I started my own little company. And then of course, people ask me, well, if you're a computer engineer, then why are you on webcam? And I'm like, well, if you only knew how much money You can make on webcam, which now people know, right? They asked me that shit like 10 years ago. That's before OnlyFans. And now you're finding out people making millions. Now, we wasn't making millions back then, but you can make good money on webcam. With the fuck? I'm not. Fuck out of here. I'm making $60 an hour on y'all don't, man. $60 is on the low end today. You get 100 people watching you on webcam, you charge them $30 a month. 100, that's on the low end. Imagine having 10,000 people, $30 a month. Y'all know how much the women making over there?
Mm-hmm.
The men can get 10,000 people watching them at $30 a month. The women, 10,000 is on the low.
You remember
10,000 people.
that girl from what was the Bernie Mac show?
Oh, the little girl? Yeah.
Yeah, she said her first week she made, was it 900 and it was more than $900,000 her first
$1,000.
week of OnlyFans.
Yes. It's big money. And it's easy money, depending, who you are. Was she doing porn though? I think she was, right?
No, she's on OnlyFans,
Just
just
being sexy.
provocative
Oh,
pictures. Yeah, just
right.
pictures. Nothing
Ladies,
major.
yes, nothing major.
Some
That's what I'm saying.
lingerie.
Looking sexy. The men they'll come and watch. You ain't got to get nude. I've been telling people, these men though, you hear them, they make it seem like you just doing the most. The same shit you could be putting up on your Instagram, you could be putting in OnlyFans. And I ain't gonna lie, the only reason I'm
But
still
they
doing
look
this,
though. They talk crap about it, but they go look at it.
yes, they do. The only reason I ain't still doing that shit is because of my grandson. That's the truth. And look, at least every few months, I think, nah, fuck it. I'm going to OnlyFans.
Make it come back.
Yeah, man, I already got the following. I just got, as soon as, if I start posting, the people go over. But I'm like, it's so tempting.
Become a madam. Just Bomb Cherry presents such and such.
And then they try to embarrass you. I ain't fuck these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. I don't give a fuck what these niggas talk about, Taylor. You ain't even got to show your face, Taylor. You can put a mask on and make sure your nails done or whatever. It depends on what your thing is. Put a mask on and put up some sexy pictures. Angel wings. Put yourself in sexy costumes. You ain't gotta have the perfect body. They like big girls. They like thin
Think,
girls. They like
think about
dark
the dudes
skin.
that want to buy the dirty panties. They
Yes, they
they
got a
they
lot
Dirty
of women.
selling.
panties.
Yeah, I used
It's
to sell
people
my
buying
underwear.
dirty panties. It's people that do they
But he
fart in
called them
the
dirty. You mean used? But I guess you could
use.
call them dirty. I guess I don't know what you call my panties was dirty. Okay, but they did want me to wear them, and the
Warm.
longer they
Yeah.
wanted me to wear them, the more it cost. But I wouldn't go over so many hours because yeah, some women.
Or what
I heard
about the people
somebody.
that like the fart in the jar?
Yeah,
That's
Motherfucker
and
go
just
through
you
some other shit.
nasty.
yeah, that's ridiculous to fart in the jar. That's not really a real thing for real. Y'all know. Think about it. How am I fart in a jar and close the jar up to make sure that it's still there?
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
And then once the
Yeah.
man open it up or whoever opened it up, that means the smell gone. Like, so they
It's
got
a
a lot of
gimmick.
little,
Yeah.
yeah, they got a lot of little tricks and things that some of us women know. I never, but, but there are men who want to hear you fart. So they'll call you on the phone. I got one guy I can show you right now. All you keep asking me, please, will you fart for me? Like, dude, god damn.
For you. Dick.
No. I said I'm into the sensualities. If you want somebody to do that for you, you gotta go find somebody out there.
Or the dudes that would like the pain, like get kicked in the nuts and all that type of crazy stuff, man.
Oh yeah, but that's you got to meet them in real life to do that.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mean nobody in no real life to do nothing. Um,
I ain't
but
kicking nobody in the balls.
it could be quite. It's quite
So if a
interesting.
dude said, "I give you $50 right now, just kick me in my balls," you wouldn't do it.
Oh, that's not enough money right there. That's
That
not enough.
$50?
No, that's not enough. Yeah, you could get you could for cock
Or
and
two
ball
fifty or
torture.
something like that. No,
Yeah, it's probably if cock and ball torture is probably about $1,000, um, or more, right?
Oh, for $1,000, I'm gonna take his balls off.
That's what I'm saying. Look, you will kick them and twist them and
put on
yeah,
those spike heels and step on them.
step
It's
on
just
them.
crazy stuff.
Yes,
You motherfuckers is freaks.
and they pay their money. Okay, uh, and so I guess when so I understand when women say, "Hey, I need a man who's ambitious, who gonna make some money, so we can not just be a little comfortable and struggling, but hey, you know what I mean, where we can live life because we only got one life to live, and then because
Right.
there's
That's my
lots of
thing.
options out there, like there's women." And I'm following the young women right now, right? At first, I was doing my own thing. I'm making nice things, yes, but they're expensive, right? One of my bags, really, truly, y'all, is like $109. So I understand where, you know, I sell a bag here, I sell a bag there, I sell a bag here. That's cool. Uh, but I'm looking at the young women, and they told me I need to sell little things that sell quicker, cheaper. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm making scrunchies, and I'm making bows, hair bows, and then I'm get the little kids is what they tell me is a big seller. So I'm gonna make hair bows and matching bell bottom pants with the little tops for babies and the little girls. And I'm gonna try that. That's what I'm trying. Um,
Well, I'm
because
gonna
those
let
things
y'all
cheap.
go.
Okay, you want
I
you
got,
about to go to sleep?
yeah, I need to. I got to get up in the morning. I should have
Okay.
probably been went to sleep. I got to get up probably about what,
No, what
about
time is it?
6 o'clock.
It's
It's 1 o'clock where
11:07.
I'm at.
Oh shit, it's late there.
Yep,
It's
Okay.
late.
it's 1 o'clock where I'm at.
Yeah. Yo, so we gonna do this tomorrow. I think Sapase gave us this. Who the fuck did I move in with? And I'm gonna save it. Tomorrow I will be back and
Now,
we
did you
gonna
see that one when that lady was? I think she was trolling. It was on the Kendra G, and she talking about she was talking to a surgeon, and he wasn't ambitious enough.
what? We could look at that tomorrow too. No, I ain't see. I don't look at Kendra. Yeah, I cause this is a
But I
lot.
think she had to be trolling on that one, like a surgeon, and you talking about he ain't ambitious enough because she said she got two, three jobs. It's like, well, shit, he good with that one job because I know a surgeon
Yeah,
make a lot of money.
he should be making a lot of money if he a public surgeon. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? It's getting too crazy when I hear the men and women. It's so like there's a woman who just had a baby and she looking for a man, and nothing. I don't even know. Like I don't know
Girl,
what.
let your coochie heal.
Yes, what is she do? Like, so she gonna bring in a stranger man with your brand new
Well,
baby.
she. I think that's the same woman who just did 100 Man. She just did 100 Man like a month or two ago.
She was on Kendra.
It's a white woman, right? From
Oh,
she,
so
she not,
that woman you talking about? She did go on Kendra, who did a
oh,
hundred
I
men.
don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It was a
Um,
white woman from overseas. I think she's like a porno star or she makes porn. She slept
eh,
with 100 men and now she's going for 300.
yes, you said she went on Kendra. That's what I'm asking.
No, oh, no, I know. I was just
Oh,
saying, like
oh, okay.
she already did
Uh,
100 men, so now she's going for 300 or some shit like that. So,
no, I think they
um,
said she went over 100, and yeah, it was 300 men she did in a day. That's what I read
oh,
today. Or maybe I read it wrong. You
That is
could be right.
nasty.
Well, if she did 300, then she's trying to go for bigger than that the next time. She said that she
Yeah,
didn't get
because
a. Somebody was playing an interview. Forgot who. Somebody out here was doing the interview. She played her interview that she had with somebody, and
oh,
yeah, because she was telling guys the only thing
Right.
that they can't do is like nut in her face. They
Ew,
end up
bro.
nutting in her face anyway. That shit end up getting her eyes and burning her eyes and shit. So they wouldn't even respecting her while they was giving her the business for the 30 seconds or the minute they were doing it
no,
for.
they
And
do
they
respect her now. Because you got to
and they
understand,
said her coochie was trash.
Oh, well,
which
there you
is
go.
why she probably say because she says she's happy doing that. That's her thing. That's her niche. But when the women do that, it's not one man at a time, right? It could be one, two, three, four, 4 men at a time. Wait, let me think. One, two, 3, 4.
That's
Yeah, it
some
could be
other
4 men
shit
at a
there.
time. She got one each man in the hand, and one could be down there and one in the mouth. So she doing 4 men at a time, and it's not even about them getting off. It's about her being with them for a certain amount of time, doing what she do, and then they go about their motherfucking business.
But
Um,
I see some of that interview too. With that lady though, it's crazy too. Like she said that she was upset that like everybody wasn't satisfied or some shit like that.
Yeah, she
And I
was
was
because
like,
her coochie was trash. That's what I'm saying.
what she thought was gonna happen if different men,
I don't know.
Delusions
yeah,
of
And she said, I think
grandeur.
the number was 1,000 though. They talking about. I don't know if
yeah,
that's even possible though, but shit.
oh yeah, it's possible. It depends on what time, but and like I said, they're not gonna be satisfied. But it's stupid. See, that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of young women doing things, and there's nobody directing them.
Mhm.
Cause if she had somebody directing them, besides some man who want to make money off her too, cause the men are the ones who setting this shit up. Because if she had a woman setting that shit up, it wouldn't be as trashy and like if you that's things you could do. It's not so much what you do, but how you do it. Um, she could be making good money, but all the men
No,
gotta
but
pay.
no, no, hold on, bro, because I did watch the interview, right? And she do OnlyFans. I think she work with her mom.
That
I
don't
think
mean
she
shit.
said.
Possible.
That don't mean her mom know what she doing.
Her
That's
mom
No,
could
because
it's
be a
supposed to
bad
be.
madam.
No, it's supposed to be. Well, from the interview, it's supposed to be women doing it because it's the woman producing it because they're feminists. She called herself a feminist. You gotta find that the interview she having with a woman. So
Yeah.
okay.
she got with a woman who produces women porn, and she did that because it was porn was back in the days how men wanted it. So she wanted to start producing porn. She was an ex porn star, and she started producing porn and doing it from the females version of it. And
Respect it.
so you're right. So she was the one that was filming. Now you're right. It might be the man setting it up, but they made it seem like it was just all women who was
There ain't no
in control
motherfucking
of
way.
her.
Oh, there's no way a
Well, I'm just
woman.
telling you.
No,
Yeah,
no, I
to
know,
make
I
it
know what you're
understand
saying.
that.
I'm
Yeah.
saying there's no way that a woman would set up and talk a young woman into doing that shit right there. Now, porn is one thing, right? And yes, we in our society we look at porn a certain way,
Hmm.
right? You don't want your daughters to do it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think nobody want their daughters to do it, or most people, because they got some, like you said, some of these motherfuckers got their daughters doing it. Now,
Right.
and even if you do have your daughter do it, it would be a little more tasteful. So the women producers, which there are some women producers in porn, it would be so obvious. It's gonna be obvious that it's women producers. And then they got the ones where she might be she might be a woman, but she don't know what the fuck she doing. So she doing it just like men would do it. So what's the sense in even getting her just because she's a woman who don't know what she's doing and producing this porn the way a man would do it? Who else to get a fucking man to do it? Right? The women are producers of porn. They focus on uh first they're gonna make sure the women are healthy. They're gonna make sure that everybody's taken care of. They're gonna you know what I mean? And they focus on the sensuality. And Well, there's a lot of women who like watching women porn, and the men do too. Some of the men. Some of y'all just used to some woman gagging on some penis and almost throwing up, and y'all like that type of shit. But I wouldn't put a woman through that kind of shit unless that's what you want to do. Cause there's some women who like that, right? They like gagging on a penis and throwing up. I couldn't believe I had a friend and she told me that shit, and she really, I was like, God damn. But
I mean, they do like the sound of that, they do like that.
yeah, yes,
Throw up
and
on it, though. I
nothing
ain't.
wrong with it, but it would have to be. I know that she enjoys it. I wouldn't have her do something just because. You know what I mean? If she's okay with it, and let's figure out how to do it. Whereas, you know, because these women gotta go old, and they gotta go back in society. And that's why the black women, have you seen the women over there with ghetto gaggers? Man, I finally saw little clips.
Hell no, I ain't.
Girl, I was disgusted.
I ain't watching that shit.
Girl, I was Taylor. I was so fucking disgusted. It was ridiculous.
Can't watch that shit, bum. Hell no, I cannot watch that. Even I've seen like I haven't watched any videos of it, but I've
Mm.
seen like pictures of the
Yes.
women and they look crazy as hell. I was like, what
As
the fuck?
not only that, first of all, the women hair not done. They look busted. It looked like crackheads, right? Um, and and then the men are treating
Look
them like they're
busted as
crackheads.
hell.
But yes, and I'm thinking
Bad weaves and everything.
bad everything just looking all fucked up. But the men was giving them like $500 for a scene.
Hell no.
They was walking in off the street with the white men, and then the white men could pee on them, spit on them, shit on them.
They shitting on them on ghetto gaggers?
Yeah, there's some, yeah.
Oh Jesus
Or
Christ.
or they was talking that shit. I didn't look at it, so I don't know. Okay, but
Okay.
I heard where the way they was mistreating her, and and the men are laughing at how they mistreat them. You know what I'm saying? They interview her and ask her, "Are you into this? Can I do this? Can I do that? Can I do this?" And so don't quote me. I didn't, like I said, I only saw a little bit. Um, and I was thinking, why would? But then I'm gonna be honest, especially when Ghetto Gas came out, these women $500 for a scene when they
That ain't
couldn't even,
shit.
well, when they couldn't even get five. If they walk in the street, they're not getting $500 just for, you know what I mean? They may not even get that for the day back then. So these white men bring them in and they allow them to film them. Some of these women strung out. But you say that ain't shit. I could show you where these women were doing porn, getting less than that from another woman, or they was getting paid on credit.
Good
And
Lord.
I'm telling you, a woman say, well, I'm gonna give you $500, but I'm gonna give you $100 now. And after we produce it and shit, I'm gonna pay you. But you goddamn crazy. And then you know what's worse? The
Mhm.
men in those scenes, those men pay. Now, what makes that worse? Well, because anybody with some fucking money could essentially be your co-host. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so there's this man that I don't know because I signed the contract with you, and then you didn't show. I didn't know who you was bringing on. I assumed it was gonna be a professional or somebody that that you chose who in the business. But no, I find out that no, you're charging the men to sleep with the women, and they're making videos of it. That means essentially you could be sleeping with any motherfucker who gave some money. You being a hoe without even knowing you being a hoe. Somebody else, you was just pimp, and not only was you pimp, but you recorded it, and now your shit out there forever. That if I was doing what these men say that I was doing, y'all would have seen this shit. Okay, not no motherfucker me shaving that I admitted to. I'm the one to put that shit out there. Okay, I'm talking about these motherfuckers would have saw me with all these different men that they claim that I've been with. How is we know that, right? We got to know that. Just the internet, you can't hide that shit. Now, if you saw me with my husband, just know that our iCloud got hacked. Okay. But that's hubby, y'all. That's hubby. Okay. Fuck out of here. Anyway, not the iCloud. What's the name of that thing that I have? It's like iCloud, but it's through Google though.
Google Cloud.
Is that what it's called? Uh, it is.
Google Drive. Excuse me.
Yeah, Google Drive
Yeah.
got hacked. Google Drive got hacked, y'all. Okay, that's the motherfuckers got hacked. Them motherfuckers. Okay. But these motherfuckers be like, but yeah, Bob, you did porn. They like, I'm like, okay.
They just be making up stuff.
Yes, they do. They listen to what I say about me being on cam, and they automatically just go to some shit that I don't know. It's like people like they be sitting on fucking cam and they ain't having sex. They act like nobody else could be sitting on cam. And then I keep telling them that the videos are up. They can go to Instagram and see them. And you can see most of them things that I got over there is videos. I know. I don't think they know that. Maybe because when you scan through, it just look like pictures. But that's the still to the video. The video, you click on it, it'll play, and you'll see what I've been doing for all the years. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, fuck them motherfuckers. Yes, I did porn, y'all. Hardcore porn. Go find it. Fuck these motherfuckers and what they think. Nobody care. Okay, y'all, I'm going. Listen, we're gonna go through this video, and y'all, and then they said something about the woman who had sex with 100 or 300 men. We'll see what's up with that. But I don't have nothing against women who want to do porn. I do think they shouldn't be. Why would you have sex with 100 men, though? On some real shit, be honest. What
That
the
don't
fuck?
even make no sense.
That don't make no fucking sense, God damn. Like, you get you one, two. If listen, everybody shouldn't have access to your body like that. That's so I don't know. Like that's why I'm thinking, what woman would subject another woman to that? Unless they have women who, I said, there is a woman who set that up. I helped her with the men, right? But it was her and her boyfriend, and we was talking. I was talking to her, and I was like, "You sure you want to do this?" Because they always had boyfriends who was pushing them. At least that's what I thought. And I used to look at these women like, why is he a part of this shit? You know what I mean? Like, why he getting your money?
Right.
I'm like, you the talent, you the one who bringing the people there. This man used to set her up. They used to do parties, and it was all about money. So of course, he would let 100 men come if they wanted to come, as long as they paid. And it would just be her, maybe another two women, right? Um, I attended their fucking party, and it's just three of us, including her. No, it's three of us plus her. That's four women, and all these fucking men walking around. I look, the other women, we all in the room getting dressed, and then we notice all these men, and we see that it's just three of us in here. Like, what kind of shit is this? And we all
Listen.
I said, okay, well, and look, my party was the following week. So I said, well, okay, ladies, we'll walk around. I said, but I ain't staying long. I'm leaving. And everybody said, okay, we leaving when you leave. So I walk around. I look, right, I'm looking for the handsome men. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm looking for the hand because I said my parties had more women. And if in order to make sure the women are satisfied, I'm looking for the handsome men. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I see some handsome men. I say, yeah, I'm having a party next week. I may invite him to come to the party next week. Of course, he got to pay. Okay. I'm letting him know. Yeah. Okay. It's 200. But if you find some women, I'll reduce the price for you. And then I get dressed and I leave. And the women come with me. But that means that woman, boyfriend, set that shit up. And now I look in the room and she's in the bed and the men are lined up. Because they didn't pay $100 to get there. Anywhere from $50 to $100 to get to that party. And they lining up.
Damn.
So then he set up a God, it's not a gangbang. What is it called? It's the same thing that white woman was doing. What is it called though? I'm trying to think.
You said it's not a gangbang?
No, it wasn't called a gangbang.
A train?
No, that's not the name neither. But that's essentially what it is, right? It's where men, you might have a fluffer. A fluffer is a woman or a group of women who, before the men go in there to be with the woman, they help get the men ready. They call them fluffers. And so that means when these group of men go in there to this woman, they gotta already be hard, right? Because she ain't got time to be getting them turned on and stuff. So there's a woman or a group of women helping to get these men turned on. They go in the room and they get their short period of time with her. And then they move out and a whole nother group in. Get in. And he told her, let's do this. And apparently she was with it because it was all about money. But I tried to explain to these women, you can make money. You ain't got to get on your back and let them men get on top of you. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Girl, now one of them is a goddamn teacher, girl.
Damn.
Now, see, I kept telling them when she was young. She was only like 19.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I was 30 when I started the webcam thing. Now, I was already married with both my kids, and I was 30. So I'm understanding everything, right? And so I used to, when I see the young women start, I would give them hints on what to do. But some of them women, I had a whole group that was just for the women. It was just for the women, right? So I can educate them and tell them how to do certain things, right? To protect themselves. But some of them women would say, oh, the men convinced them that I was just trying to compete with them. Oh, she's your competition. Well, but see, the men was mad because I was trying to tell these women, you don't need these men to be controlling what you're doing. But they believe the men. It's still like that today, right? Still, a group of men could come and convince a woman of all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
She hates you. Don't believe nothing she said. She trying to destroy you. That while he trying to make money off. I didn't ask the
Mm-hmm.
women for a dime. What I was giving them was free information, and the men had the women do it. So she was 19. Y'all, there's pictures out there that some people have been laughing at for at least 20 years. She's a big girl, and it's a meme, right? You probably have seen it if you've been here long enough on the internet. She's a big girl with these what they call it, cat cutter shorts on and a halter top. And it says, the meme usually says something like, this is why they destroyed, what they call it when you go to work, and casual Fridays or some shit like that. You know how the jobs used to have casual Fridays where you can go to work in casual gear. But they put her on side of a Xerox copy machine, which I don't even think they exist anymore. I don't know. Ah, damn, somebody let me see what that thing. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Uh-oh. I know what this is. Let me see. Okay, they did make a change. Good. God damn it. Okay, cool. So it was a meme going around, but what I'm saying is this meme was people was have been laughing at this woman for damn near 20 years, although many years ago she went to school, became a teacher, but this shit is out there. She got videos, hardcore movies of porn and everything. And I tried to convince her. I said, you're young, you don't need to be doing this, you're too young. But they told me I was jealous and I was trying to stop them making money.
Oh my. That'd be the last thing I ever tell them hoes. I'm like, if you want to fuck somebody behind the trash can, be my guest.
Man, oh Lord. You wouldn't tell them to go and find look, get off that ground on side that trash can, lady. What you doing?
No,
Oh.
no.
She said no. She said, be my guest. Oh, you should have you should have some respect, huh? Now, are you talking about on the ground behind the trash can, against the wall, against the trash can itself?
Wherever they feel comfortable at, Bone. Because if I tell you something
Mm.
based on your own good and you accuse me of being a hater or jealous of you, yeah, it's over.
Yeah, that was crazy, man.
It's over after that. I'll be like, okay.
Now, mind you, they only got their following through me, because, right, if they in my group, and I have these group of men, and just like now, right, I haven't changed much. People could come over, and don't I let people put they link in the chat? Don't I do that? I've been like that forever. Oh, I don't mind. Now, you know what I realized? People don't necessarily do that to me, though. I've seen people gain their following from me, and then, I lost channels. And then when I get a new channel and I go to their channel, they'll never say, oh, go by Bob. Bob lost it. Only a couple of people done that. Like Taz and Nyla, they've always done that for me. If I ask them to, or if they see me, they'll say hi to me and let people know. But girl, there's a few. I'm not gonna mention their names, but I don't even think they're here anymore. But they used to be, Used to have.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so I've always been that way. So they done got their following from me, and then all of a sudden now it's competition, which is weird, because the men will pay for me, and the men will pay for you, and the men will pay for her, and the men will pay for her. Like these men will go to all these channels until their money run out. So why are we competing? Are we competing if he paying for you? Like he paying you and he paying me?
Say that again?
Huh?
What
If
you
he
say?
comes over there, he's paying you and he's going to another site to pay her and he's coming to my site to pay me.
Damn,
Um,
he got a lot of
so
money.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the men over there which come giving out their paychecks. It's really like $30. They may pay $30 to me, $30 to you, $30 to her. Um, yeah. This one female, I think I gave y'all the site. Let me see if she still got the site. Oh, I'm gotta stop the share before I do that because that's adult. Let me go
Oh
see
yeah.
if it's still up. I shared it with y'all a few years back though, when it was called Busty Big Dog. Now, the difference between her and me was my site was just me. And she started paying women to be on her site. That means, I'm going to see if it's still up. The last time I looked was about, it looked like it's not up anymore. What the hell did she say? That shit, what the hell just popped up? That is not it. I'm going to look. It might be gone. Let me see. Last time I looked was probably like 5 years ago, and it was still up. But it hadn't been updated in a while. It hadn't been updated in a long while. Busty Baby. Her name was Baby. She called herself Busty Baby Doll. Let me see if it's Baby Dolls or Dolls. You know, let me see if I can. She was pretty. She was young. Uh, I see her. I see X videos is where she at. And then they got something called the Real Busty Baby Doll on Instagram. Let me go look and see if that's her. No, that's a white woman. She called herself the Real Busty Baby Doll. That's some shit. She done took, and the white women would do that. Like, they would steal your name because your tag is worth money when you got a lot of people who follow you. But let me see. I see Busty Baby Dolls on X video. Yeah, I don't want to go to X video. I don't want any porn popping up on my shit. Busty Baby Doll. Let me see if that's it. Okay. I'm sharing the screen. I hope not. Okay,
No,
you
you're
know.
not.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. If you go to what you call them and put in my name, that's what they was claiming that was me, right? Because you put in bomb cherry juice, and when you go to X videos or Pornhub or whatever, I guess I'm not sure which one. They know all these, but because I'm light skinned, they think that the white women are me. Okay, the white women are not me, y'all. That's not me at all. Where is this her? Let me see. These are her videos. Yep, I found her. Yeah, but this is something called porn tricks. If you put in Busted Baby Dolls, you'll see big women, and it says Busted Baby Dolls. And that's that. Those used to be on her site. So apparently her site is gone. But see how the videos don't go nowhere though. And not only that, but the shit is free now. I wonder what. Like she didn't protect the website. Let me see if I could watch this shit for free. That's crazy. Let me see if they're gonna ask me for money. Nope. That shit straight free, yo. You should see this scrawny little white dude with this black woman. He You should see the hotel they in. Look like Red Roof Inn. Girl, it's crazy. And the women are forever. What's the word? More when you forever on film. What is it called? More. Goddamn. Like it's just forever. It's for fucking ever. Forever. You are forever on a video. You got paid $500 fucking dollars, which I used to make that definitely within a couple of days without getting nude, just being on my webcam. They got paid what I would get in a few days to be in these videos. And then they didn't get their money all at once neither. What? And I used to like, what in the hell are you doing? And it's forever here. Fucking forever. What the hell is Moon doing? Lord have mercy. Okay, I'm going, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We're gonna pick up. Stop. I say, if I forget this link, I'm gonna need you to save it to remind me tomorrow, because I think I exited by accident. Let me see. I'm rambling. I done went to porn site, y'all. I'm gonna have to clean my cache. I'm gonna clean my cache so that shit don't be popping up on me by accident. I do not look at porn, okay? But I did go look for that. Her site is not up anymore though. But if y'all ever want to go check it out, it's called Busty Baby Dolls. And she was real pretty. Her face, she looked like a little baby doll, but she was a big woman. You're gonna see a lot of other women though, because she used to have them on her website. She paid them to be on her website. Now, no, she didn't. She offered to pay me, but she was hardcore, so I'm not on her website. I am on a few websites though. Pictures of me in magazines. Well, they wasn't official magazines like magazines like they wasn't magazines that you may know, the ones that I'm talking about through them. But the web, it was a magazine, but it was on the internet, if that makes sense what I'm saying. Okay. But if y'all find a picture of me on this motherfucker, y'all let me know, okay? Cause I had a contract, and my contract only allowed them access to my shit for a time period. Okay. And if I find it, I'm suing on this motherfucker internet. Okay. I was smart enough to know what the fuck I was doing. I'm gone, y'all. If y'all find a picture of me, let me know. Now, yeah, let me know. Let me know. Especially if it has anybody else's name on it. Okay. If it has anybody's name on it, any magazine name on it, or any of that, holler at your girl. I will sue they motherfucking ass. I'm out.